Nice. Yes, I used all 7 at once because I wanted to mimic what it was like being in England trying to whiten my teeth. I wanted to feel the pain of zombie. F off. Dude, there's no way that your whitening strips were like, wear it for 12 hours. You know whitening strips, they soften the enamel on your teeth. And you can actually lose enamel. Ugh, I still have them in, so it's hard to talk. You can actually lose enamel if you wear them too long, and then you're not supposed to like eat or brush your teeth after you use them because you can strip off the enamel. So what I've been doing is, after I use them, I immediately chew some xylitol tabs to make my mouth alkaline so that it's not acidic, so that it doesn't eat away the enamel. And hopefully that will protect them a little bit until it rehardens. But I had no idea that this strips the enamel from your teeth. It's really, really bad, you know? Oh, it's max weight. That's what's going on. Hmm. Let's get some of this stuff out of here that shouldn't be in here. Put it somewhere else. Oh, I think I can make a better storage unit, too. Kind of sucks that I really only get to play on the weekends. And the deep desert kind of resets. Oh, we wanted to make one of these. Well, let's look at our storage first. Alright, we're not making that because that's... Alright. We'll make this. We'll put it back here. Fuck my life. I don't know if that's before or after I added this one. Let's see. Well, maybe I need to add this instead. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, the duraluminum, which is probably right here. Alright, let me put this shit away and then go pick that up. It's been a while since I've Why didn't that go in there? There was a room, wasn't there? Since I've whitened my teeth. Usually what I do is I go to the dentist and I get a cleaning and then I whiten them afterwards. But since I've been following that new protocol, my teeth have been whitening. What the fuck? We're gonna do this because it's gonna be faster. And I'm just gonna leave this out here because you know why? Because every time I break these and make them... Now what am I missing? Oh, cobalt paste. Okay, well let's break this. And if I break this one, I should have enough. What I'll do is I'll just put... Oh wait, I can't keep this outside because it's gonna... Alright, I'll move it. It's not a big deal. Perfect. Now, what is my energy output? Ugh. Is that only because this isn't turned on? Let's find out. Oh, shit. I can't do that. Because it doesn't have any... Alright. It should have the same amount because I don't know. There we go. That's what I thought. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Holy crap. I was like, how did I wind up with less? No, that's good. Now... I am missing the cobalt paste. And... making one of these is only 11, so... But I'll still have these going, you know why? Because I have the, I have the leftover fuel. So. Yeah, zombie, you right. You right. Okay. Let's put... Well, I think that means that we can use... Oh my god, these things are fucking ridiculous. Just in time I moved everything for that sandstorm. Oh, I didn't want to disable it. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to make the aluminum more. Actually, let's just make it both. Now. Let's disable everything else. Yeah, we should be able to run the water as well. What? See my character slide. Where did that go? Oh, it's down on the bottom. Okay. I was doing this. Okay, now I should be able to enable this. Good. Oh, valid. Corpses. What? What did I do with the corpse that was on my bag? Alright. Oh, good thing, because I have no water. And we're missing the aluminum. I don't know. Let's see. 350. 350 times 3. I don't have the... I have lots of new buttons now. Yeah. Down here, you mean, right? Shit, we just missed the opportunity to go collect water. Yep, I saw that the last time. Fill containers. Oh, is it? What kind of vehicle? So, I am gonna have to get more of these. Generators. This is 1,000 power. But to power it, I'm gonna need lots of spice melange, which I'm not gonna be able to make, I don't think. This. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of this, so... Not yet. A one-wheel bike where you sit inside the wheel. Oh! Interesting. That alarm was the time to take my thing off, so I see things are irritating me while I talk. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take these, white teeth whitening things, strips off. I'll be right back.
I don't know what he's doing. He's stealing my head. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's licking my ears. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate?
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Whoa! Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook. I'm a virgin.
For reals? That for reals just happened? That for head? Oh my god!
He's camping him.
I would too.
Yeah, he's camping him. Base camping.
I have not seen where the hatch is. You can't talk right. Where's the explosive? Oh, right here. Look here, I'll put it right down here.
Oh god.
Well, I'm dead on hooks. That was a good game. Are you serious? I can't go back to my nice, clean, little, not so scary office? Don't do that to me!
Oh, he's in a camp book. What is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute. He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Hold
Ooh,
to
I
left
set myself
click.
on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire!
Go.
I'm on fire!
Go, go.
I'm on
Water,
fire!
water,
I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
water.
I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is
Fire
that?
truck coming, fire truck coming.
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so-
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that. Here, let me try something else.
Yo.
He piles.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's like, my money, my money, my money, my money. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 piles over here, like 7, 8, 12 piles. Okay, trade.
Can I scan it? Yes! Holy cow. Can I kill it? No. Talon. Talon. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, I am totally, like flying right now. The hell?
Guys, it's upstairs. Ah! It's upstairs for sure!
Oh god! Oh god.
Where are you?
Oh god.
You okay?
I'll tell you in a second. You're being hunted.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get self-care then.
I'm just gonna
Oh, behind you! That was best.
Go on the ship.
I just got Samuel L. Jackson. God damn it. God damn it, in my own
Alrighty, I'm back. You probably are gonna hear me a little bit easier with the mic lately because I kind of moved the mic, and so now it instead of sitting on the desk, it hits my mouth. Thanks. The tank from Star Wars, the Clone Wars. What reminds you of the tank? You mean the thing that they would freeze them in to like ship them? The like prison transport thing. Oh, the vehicle. Because this thing right here, the water distiller from the bodies, that reminds me of the prison transport. Yeah, the carbonate. I definitely have way more aluminum than I would have if I didn't build up here, because I wouldn't be going out getting aluminum. It's so boring. Oh, that's what I did with the body. It doesn't want to go in here because people. Okay. I guess the rocks can sit in the buggy though, because I don't really need it. And I'm not going to fill the buggy up here, and we'll figure it out. Nope. I didn't do that math in my head. It was OP, but now that there's no real water down below. I mean, I guess there's water on the other side. They just moved it, but it's kind of annoying. We do need water, though. It's just turning night. I have a lot of this. Need to stop gathering it. And also this. The carbon ore. What's crazy, it's gonna fill up the space before it fills up the weight. So, I need to figure out what to do in the meantime. Oh, I can put a corpse in there. That's good to know. Where did I put him? Damn it. Why am I so heavy? These things? You just need to make a new base, just waiting for a base to disappear so I can make a spot. Are you on my server now? No, right? The only one who's on my server is, what's his name? You're a bum. One of you was on, like, a private server. Was that you that was on the private server? Wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick up these. I didn't invite you. You didn't ask. It's not a private server. He's not in my... I don't put anybody in my tribe. I have to break these down, but I'll do that later because I can't turn things off right now. Sometimes in life, up all night, you have to make your own future. Sitting around waiting for somebody to read your mind and think, oh, this person wants to join me. That's a silly sauce way to live. How was I supposed to know you wanted to come join me? No, I don't want to split, I want to take. So don't blame this on me, this is not my fault. I was watching a thing about, and this has nothing to do with you. I was watching this thing on, out of ammo. Fuck. Well, I can't make any more right now because I don't think I have the electricity for it, but we'll see. I think I make it in this thing. Oh, I do have the electricity for it. Okay. I was watching this thing on narcissists, and there's like covert and overt narcissists, and I knew that, but I didn't really know the difference between it, and it was like eye-opening because there are those people out there, you know, those people who are always like when you do something, or like let's say you got a group of friends and you decide you're gonna invite some people to go with you. So you're like, well, who would want to go to Mexico? Who has the money to go to Mexico? And you have one friend that like maybe is like, oh, I don't have any money, I'm broke, blah, blah, blah. And so you don't ask them because you don't want to hurt their feelings or something, right? Or maybe you have a certain group of friends and they invited you to go or something like that. And this one person doesn't get invited, but they didn't get invited. Oh, Barbados. Yes, that's who it was. Thank you, zombie. So they don't get invited because either you think they wouldn't go or, you know, for whatever, some other reason, right? Or, you know, maybe they told you a long time ago, I hate Mexico, or some other reason, right? But not because you don't like them. Or maybe somebody's going that they don't like or something and you're just trying to keep the peace or whatever, right? And then they find out you're going to Mexico and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, who you going with? Oh, you're going with those people? Well, you know, I mean, that's good. It's good that you have, like, other friends and, you know, you don't really need me and, you know, you're gonna have fun without me and, you know, I probably would ruin it anyway because, you know, me and so-and-so don't get along and, you know, and they just act like that where they're trying to, like, guilt trip you and they're trying to pretend like they don't care, but they're all like, oh, yeah, no, I mean, you're better off without me anyway. That kind of shit that people pull. Well, I found out that that's what covert narcissists do. And it doesn't mean that if somebody does that, that they're a covert narcissist, but that is like the MO of the covert narcissist. And I was like, shit. Like, I knew that I dislike people that did that for a reason. But it never occurred to me that those people could be narcissists. Now, sometimes it's just, you know, because narcissists have really low self-esteem. So they act really arrogant. And those are the ones that people know about and are familiar with. But then there's those ones that they guilt trip you constantly. And I'm like, oh my God, that was my friend's mom. She was like that. She'd be like, oh, you know, you don't really need me. And I'm glad that you're doing this without me. You know, she'd do that to my friend all the time. And, now that I know that that's a form of narcissism, I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because she would do everything that a narcissist would do, but it would be done in this other way that was kind of confusing. Very interesting. Very interesting. So now I'm gonna have like a newfound kind of like, I don't know if I want to say respect or not respect, but like caution around people like that. Like there's been a lot of guys who have tried to date me who have that kind of attitude, you know? Like they usually wind up being friend zoned and then I'll go out with someone else and they're like, oh, well, you know, I mean, like I'm going out with a friend or I'm playing video games with a friend. They'll be like, yeah, you're probably better off with him anyway. You know, he's a really cool dude and he has a lot more money than me and he's just cooler. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not dating him or you. Like I've literally had that happen and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like nobody is dating me. And now it makes sense, and I'm like, oh, that's why I dislike those people. You know what I mean? I knew it was a form of manipulation The polite word is understanding. I knew it was like a manipulation thing, but I didn't think it had anything to do with narcissism. You know? I'm just waiting for this stupid thing. I'm fucking around with the stream while I'm waiting for the optimal... optimal time. I was trying to like stream vertically and it didn't work. Why is this not working? Huh. I was trying to get chat to like show up in OBS. Where did I watch it? Okay, it was on YouTube and it was... Are you familiar with the gamer... Hold on, I'm gonna pull him up. The gamer psychiatrist. Let me just pull it up. Gamer... He's actually a psychiatrist. Drink. And what he does is he basically hold on, I gotta find him. Here's his channel. Healthy Gamer GG is the channel.
And this is the
and let me find the video. I'll link it to you. He's really good because he mostly deals with the psychology of men, specifically gamers, who need help and don't know where to go. And so he has a lot of his channel is based on helping men and their psychology. But some of it can fall into for women too. Let me just look up narcissist because he's got a lot of videos. Where's the little lookup thingy? Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not missing. Oh, let me collect this water first. And I'll get it for you before I miss the window of opportunity. Because we need water badly. Yeah, I mean, without this water down here, I wouldn't be able to get enough water to make all this stuff because I don't have the energy for it. Like, I just don't have the generators up. Run, 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 run. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, it was, the whole video was talking about covert narcissists. And I thought that was really interesting. And I like I said, I've heard about them, but I didn't realize. I knew those people were sick. You know, like I knew it was manipulative, and I used to think that it was just like the manipulative nice guy. You know? And I didn't like it, and I knew it was not healthy. But never did I think narcissist. And what he was describing was that the reason why it falls under narcissism is because the whole idea of around narcissists is they're looking for narcissistic supply, which is external validation. And so they're looking for other people to tell them how great they are. I can't tell because it's kind of glitched. I can't tell what I've harvested. I guess it doesn't matter because we're out of time. Oh, I wound up over here. And that was interesting. Where's my base? Oh, because I ran across or something? I don't even know what I did. Doesn't matter. There was water to be had. Let's see how much we got. Stop. Get off the wing. Hello? 2, 4, 6, almost 80,000. This one, wait a minute. Okay. That's right. For some reason I thought that's how much time it had left. And I was like, okay, so 18 minutes on this one. A half hour on that one. Alright, let me get this video for you guys. He calls them non-traditional narcissists.
Have to.
What's also really good about him is he comes from the perspective, I think he's, like Indian. Hello, how are you, Caro? I hope Kara? Did I pronounce that right the second time? This is the video that I was talking about. It's really, really interesting. Oh, that person left. See, that's what I don't like about these people, and I'm glad that I didn't answer that correctly, because, I don't like people who are like, hi, and then I don't answer correctly immediately, and then they leave, because those people tend to be very demanding. Oh, you're here. Okay, good. You're not one of those people. Thank God. I thought you left. My bad. OBS, you knew it, Dr. K. OBS sent me a message saying that you left chat, so, my bad. You'd blame that one on OBS. But what happens a lot of time, Kara, and I think you've seen this, is like somebody will come in and they'll say hi, and then I'm doing something else and I don't notice it right away. Kara. Shit. Is it Karas? I'm still butchering it, aren't I? Karaz? Is that right? Karaz. I think I got it right that time. Okay, Karaz. Okay. I'm gonna probably butcher that until you become... I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this. Like, when I own a business, and when I pronounce people's names, sometimes I don't. Like, sometimes I just avoid saying their name. It's terrible. I know it's terrible, but I'm just... It's just something I'm not good at. Don't know why. Okay, this is done, so we can turn this off. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm glad you didn't turn out to be one of those people. Sorry about that. I've had quite a few recently. I just had one guy who came in for 2 streams, asked me to friend him on Steam. So I friended him on Steam. So while I'm streaming, he's texting me constantly on Steam and then getting a little miffed because I'm not checking Steam. And I'm like, bro, I'm streaming. Like, why don't you just ask in chat? And he got miffed about it. And he was like, well, you should pay attention. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, you know, for real. Like, who the fuck are you that you think that I should stop? Yes. Yes. And that's what I was afraid of. And so my bad for that. But, yeah. That happens all the time. Oh, I don't want to recycle. I want to repair. Oops. Almost did a bad thing. Good thing that was off. Alright, this needs to get turned off because we're not using this right away. And then we're out of jasmium, but we don't really have that much aluminum yet anyway, so. And I can put all this stuff away now. Until next time. Yeah, this dude. I've had that happen a lot of times. There was a guy that, and he comes around every once in a while still, which I'm impressed by, but, he was following me for a very, 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 very long time. And, for some reason, I think he was going through something, honestly, because he never did this, and he was following me for probably about 5 years. And then one day he messaged me in Discord, and he was talking to me in Discord, and I didn't see it. And then all of a sudden in stream, he pops up and he goes, well, I guess you don't care about me, and that's all I hear. And I'm like, what do you mean? Did I miss something? So now I'm looking in stream, you know, I don't see anything. And I'm like, what do you mean? And I look in Discord after stream, and it was like this novel of like, hello, I'm talking to you. Why are you ignoring me? Now, Discord is muted when I stream for a reason. Because one, I'm streaming. Come to the stream and talk to me. That's the purpose of it. And 2, I don't want it popping up constantly in the background because it disrupts the stream and it shows it. You can hear it on stream. And I told him, I messaged him on Discord. I was like, listen, I'm gonna unfriend you on Discord. You're kicked out of the Discord. There's gonna be none of this. I don't care if you come back to stream. And he's like, what do you mean you don't care? Are you serious? And I'm like, yeah, I'm serious. You have no respect for me. Absolutely no respect for me. You met me as a streamer. You know I stream. Imagine if I were to be talking to someone else and you were in the stream and I was ignoring the stream, how rude you would think that was. And I was like, who do you think you are? And I was like, I understand if, okay, you're going through something and you need somebody to talk to, but the proper way to do that is to be like, hey, I'm kind of going through something. If you've got a minute after stream or maybe tomorrow, I just need someone to talk to because I'm about to do something really bad or whatever, you know? That's completely different than what he was doing. And I was like, I'm not going to respond to that kind of behavior. You can leave. And he was like, I thought we were friends, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, but you're not giving me... People are weird. Yeah, they are. And I have been reading what you've been saying. It's just, I have ADHD. And sometimes I get my thought out and then I respond. So some people are not used to that, but too bad, so sad. That's the way my brain works. Yeah, there's a lot of people who come into stream who are very insecure, especially around women, and don't have many friends. Not everybody. I'm not saying you guys don't have friends, but you know, there's a lot of people who don't have friends, or they're looking for someone to talk to who is safe. Because like a streamer, right? If I were to make fun of you, you could just turn the computer off and I'm gone and I don't know who you really are, and you could just change your identity and escape the ridicule. And so it feels safer to some people to talk to a streamer than it does to talk to somebody they know in real life or something like that. And I get it. But that doesn't mean that you get to treat me in a way where I'm not allowed to have boundaries, you know? So, alright, so now we've gotten our water, which we're already out of. We were gonna try and go into the deep desert. When Barbados gets on, I think I'm gonna ask him to, like, fly me up here, and then when he gets a ship, I don't know what level he's at, or even, I don't even know if he's been playing. I hope he's been playing. It'd be nice if he had, like, a base next to mine. You know? We could just, like, have bases, like, right here, both of us. That'd be cool. Just, like, this whole area would be, like, me and my friends. Because there's definitely other places to build over here. Alright. You live by it is what it is. That's, I don't think that's a terrible way to live, but I think that there should be a caveat to that, right? Because some people who live by it is what it is, what they really mean is, I'm powerless so I can't do anything about it. And some people who live by it is what it is are like, it is what it is, and I'm just going to deal with it. And those are two totally different philosophies. One is unhealthy, and one is going to make you an entrepreneur who is going to make a lot of money, you know, potentially. Let me just look and see what the has. So we've already won, so there's no... I think we've already won. Kill deserters. Spit dart, I can't make that. Industrial pump 20, I don't have those. Kill slavers. I think you have to kill those in the deep desert. Don't know if I can make these. So it's 400 per suit. So I have to, if I deposited 2, that would only give me 10,000 Solari, which those suits are worth way more than that. A collapsible Dew Reaper. Actually, that would be really good. How many suits do I have to do that? That's a lot of suits. That's like 11 suits or something, right? What is... Wait a minute. No. Wait. I think I have to put in 10,500 points to get that. And these are 402. I think that's how I'm reading it right. How far into the game? I've gotten as far as almost into the deep desert. I would be in the deep desert, but by the time I have time to play, it's almost time to reset. So it's been fucking me. So hold on, 10,500 divided by what did I say it was? 402. 26 suits. Yikes. I'm just curious how many I could make. None. I can't even make it yet. But these are worth 26 each suit. So, how many of these could I make? 3, 2, 4, 6. So probably about 50,000 I could make with these. I'm just gonna wait. You have your carrier and your sandcrawler? Nice. Yeah, it's not worth the mats. Because I probably can get the blueprint somewhere. What I'm hoping is that eventually I will meet people that I can trust that will open up, bitch. Open up. What the fuck? What? Oh, that must have been server lag. Yeah, I picked it up. Oh, that scared me for a second. It is? Okay, it is in my thing. Alright, well... Where is it? Not gonna hit me, probably. Because I didn't hear a warning. Yeah, it's gonna go right over us. Okay, good. So... Remember last stream Barbados store wouldn't open? Yeah. I haven't gotten to the carrier, and that's pretty deep in carrier and sandcrawler. My main tune, he's in a guild with about 6 or so streamers, but they play a bunch of different games, so they've lost interest in about 2 weeks or so. I've been pretty much streaming this solo. You know, I don't like to stream games that I'm not invested in. Sometimes it happens, but a bit stressful. He was about to log. Wait, were you guys on the same server, or was he talking about that in Discord? Because I haven't read Discord in a bit. So I have to make... Okay, so now we have to go into the deep desert, because I have to make better shit. I need plastinium. Cobalt. We need a lot of cobalt. Okay, so... We'll make another one of these, and we'll put all our stone in it. From the buggy. And then... We're gonna need... Well, I think I'm gonna get more water because we need that. And then we're gonna need... What do I have? An MK5? Oh, shit. I don't even have a 5. What do I make that with? This thing, I think. Can't even make a 5. So I need some plastinium and fluid efficient, so... I guess we're... I don't even know where to get this stuff in the deep desert. Maybe you know, since you're on that tier. I don't. But I have to go to the deep desert to get that anyway. Because in order to make that... That's a, what, a refinery? In order to get that... No, it's not a refinery, it's a fabricator. I still need plastinium. Or plastanium. I needed to... Well, there isn't an MK5, it doesn't look like anyway. But, yeah. Wouldn't it, like, suck if I was just sitting here talking to you guys and all of a sudden the worm ate me? You guys would think that would be funny. You know what I think is hysterical? You would clip that. You both would. It would be both your... Like, there would be 2 clips and they'd be the most watched ever. You know what I think is hysterical? Like, women, like, Gen Z is, like, freaking out about, drinking with straws because they think it's gonna make their mouth wrinkle and stuff, and they're like, don't do it. Because they think, because smokers get that they're gonna get that. But the reality is straws, it's not the act of sucking the cigarette that gives them the wrinkles. It's because they're smoking a cigarette which breaks down their collagen. And they're all like anti-straw. Like, Jesus Christ, Gen Z, calm down. You're all like 20. And it's funny is like Gen Z looks older than the older generations. They're freaking out so much they're making themselves older. There's somebody was talking about that and they're like, yeah, because, you know, Gen Z is starting to get like Botox and fillers and all this stuff. Oh, it's like, ask any Gen Z girl and they'll know, probably. They may not care, but they'll at least know about it. Yeah, they're freaking out about, you know, they don't want to use straws because they don't want to get wrinkles around their mouth, but that's not gonna... Everybody uses straws. The only people who have those wrinkles around their mouth are smokers. You know what I mean? It's because the cigarette smoke being around their mouth. That and meth users also. Meth destroys your collagen. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'm surprised I don't look old. I smoked for a couple of years. When I was 18, I started smoking, and I smoked until I was, like, 21. Yeah. I wish I never started. I smoked until I was, like, 21, and then I stopped. And then I didn't smoke for a long time, and then I met this guy, and my friend convinced me, which I'll never listen to friends ever again, my friend was like, so I was like, I don't want to date him, he smokes. And they were like, so just don't smoke, you'll be fine. Because I was concerned if I dated him that I'd start smoking again, you know? And they were like, just don't date him, you'll be fine. After about a year and a half, so like I was able to go almost 2 years without smoking around him, but I had a fight with him constantly. Please don't smoke around me, it's gross, like your breath stinks, don't smoke around me. Had to constantly fight, and he'd get so angry. He'd be like, fuck you, you never let me smoke. And I'm like, I told you when I met you that I didn't like it. So it was like this huge fight every single time. He promised me he would quit, which, you know, this is dumb shit that young people do, right? He said, oh, I'll quit, and I believed him, you know? Whenever somebody who smokes says, I'll quit for you, what they really mean is, I'm gonna hide it until you're so invested in me that the threat of me leaving you over a cigarette makes you just deal with the fact that I smoke cigarettes. That's what they really mean. And so we moved in together, and I had told him I'm not moving in with you unless you quit. So for about 6 months, he was like in the process of quitting. And then there was like 6 months where I didn't see or smell cigarettes on him at all. And he was just hiding it. We move in together, and all of a sudden he starts smoking in the house. Because the house starts smelling like cigarettes. And it starts with, no, I had my mom come over, or my brother came over, and he smoked in the house, and it wasn't me, you know, that bullshit. No. Anyway, long story short, because he smoked in the house, I got re-addicted again through secondhand smoke. So I don't know where I gotta go, but I gotta go somewhere else, because this is full. It's done. Donezo. This time I did not take the most efficient route. Yeah, so anyway, so then I smoked for another 2 years. And then finally, I broke up with him. And as soon as I broke up with him, I quit. And so now, if somebody says they smoke, it's not worth it. But I have a different outlook on men now. You know, like, I used to have this outlook of scarcity where I'd be like, you know, I found a good one, and good ones are scarce. So I better just accept the fact that he smokes and deal with it. And now I'm like, good ones don't exist, so, you know, like the one what I have in my mind doesn't exist is probably a better way of saying it. So don't settle for shit that's gonna make you sick. Where? Oh, where? Here's some more. Where did I go before that I was able to get all this stuff? I don't remember what route I took. Oh, we're full. Okay. Took you 3 times to quit smoking? I would have quit for good if I didn't live with him. Because he was smoking around me and that kind of stuff, and that was fine. It was literally the secondhand smoke. Because he was a chain smoker. He would smoke 2 packs a day, so like that much secondhand smoke. So basically I was smoking again. When he lived with me, I was basically smoking again. I gotta repair this anyway. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get down there in time to get any more, but we'll see. Come on, move, move. Damn it, what the fuck? I'm stuck. What the fuck? That pisses me off. I couldn't move forward for some reason. My W key wasn't working because I got stuck on the vehicle. I would have got that just wasted all that whole trip. I'm not really an addictive personality. So, it wasn't hard for me to just quit. But obviously, if... Hey, stop. I did get some, right? Didn't I? Oh. Like, almost none. That was a waste of the gas to go down there. I better repair this because the next time I go down, that's gonna be broke. If I can repair it. Yeah. Perfect. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the power pack. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I just repaired that. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, it was the constant breathing in that secondhand smoke. That's what did it. You don't realize, like, how much that matters. Let's collect the aluminum real quick. I didn't think that... Well... I didn't think, that's the problem. I didn't think it was going to be an issue because I thought he had quit. And the reason why I thought he had quit is because, like, I thought I saw him go through withdrawals. Like, he was, like, vomiting and chittering and shaking. And maybe that was real in the beginning, and then he said, fuck it, and started smoking again. Because he tried to quit cold turkey, and I tried to tell him... Because the way that I quit is I literally just methodically decreased the amount of cigarettes I smoked every day. So, like, that's how I do, like, going on keto as well. So, what I did is I was like, okay, let's say I smoke 10 cigarettes a day on average. So, the next week I'm only going to smoke 9. And I do that for 2 weeks. And then the next 2 weeks I only smoke 8. And so, it took me about 2 months to get down to, like, 1. And then when I was at 1 cigarette, I did that for 2 weeks. And then that was it. No more. And I just, every 2 weeks, I just slowly decreased the amount so that my body adjusted to it so that I wouldn't be shaking and having withdrawals. Because, like, how do you quit when you're literally sick from it? You don't. You know, and I did the same thing with coffee when I was drinking way too much. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to have to start. What I did is I just put half decaf and half coffee in everything that I drank. And I drank the same amount. And then I started to decrease the amount of cups that I had a day. And same thing, you know, I just slowly kind of decreased the amount of caffeine that I had. Otherwise, I'd be really sick. So what are we doing? Why did I come up here? Oh, to start the aluminum. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't live here, I wouldn't have enough water. There's no way. There's no way, because I don't have enough electricity to keep these things running. Like, I'd put down a third one, but I can't, because I don't have the electricity. We're almost done, so I'm gonna get another one and wait. That's why I need to get that that filter and put it out in the outside, because when I'm offline, I need to be making water. That's what that is for. This. What am I missing here? The duraluminum. Okay. And this takes 130. Alright, perfect. Those are running. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to build the turbines yet. So, and then also, I want to build another one of these. So, I need to make more duraluminum and more cobalt paste. So, and then these, I think I can make more of these too. Again, it's cobalt paste. So let's go get some cobalt paste, because these smaller ones, I have a lot of, are these also duraluminum? What are these? Steel. Okay, so we'll get cobalt, but that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna break that down and then bring it down there and collect it with that, but I need... Oh my god, what's a plane over the yes? Need batteries. I don't have any, I don't think. Yeah, I just want... You've probably been playing a lot longer than I have, or a lot more hours than I have. This doesn't have anything in it, so I could break this down. Shit, I don't think I have what it takes to make batteries. I think I'm gonna make another buggy and stick it at my other base and use that to get my fuel cells. Oh yeah, you definitely have way more hours than me. Shit. I don't want to have to get these by hand. Well, I guess I kind of left myself with no choice. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Oh, I'm gonna take that hydrate before I go because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna hydrate. I got some coffee. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna go get some fuel cells.
There's 2 dead ends and that's it. Yeah, this door, alright, so I'll show you. This is where I came from. This leads to this door, which is, oh, alright. I tried that a million times and it wouldn't open. I assumed it was locked.
And Warden's bathroom.
I got bathroom key.
No good. Now I don't have to pee on the floor anymore while I stream. I fell with the barrel and I thought I was gonna die, okay?
May, do you want to die?
Maybe.
Okay.
No!
Now he knows where we are.
I turned my car on.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Bye!
Hey, I'm too short.
It's impossible to steer this one. I don't. It's an on. I can't even win it. You can't even start your car. Are you okay? Yo, my dog was just sleeping and fell off the bed.
God, that thing scares me every time!
Alright, I am Bic. Sorry about the ads, for those of you who are stuck in ads. We were gonna go fly and get... Stop it. Get rid of this metal. Stop it. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it. This microphone is so heavy, I need to get a different one because it falls down constantly. It's a nice microphone, but there are ones that aren't as heavy, and I guess I need one of those because it falls down on this arm constantly. So. Let's see if there's any around here. The only bad thing about fixing my teeth and getting them whiter is that I have a filling on one of my front teeth and you're starting to be able to see it because it's a different color. But I'm trying to save one of my other teeth because I didn't know this. Because I had braces and I had like a cavity, but because it was on the front of my teeth, it was okay and I could leave it. Because since the braces were removed, it wasn't getting worse. And I had this dentist convince me to fill it in, and what he didn't tell me is that the white filling attracts the bacteria, and it will rot the teeth next to it. So now my other tooth has one, and I'm really kind of pissed about it. Because now I have a cavity, and it's just like... This is like a classic example of This is why I hate businesses like this. Like I hate modern medicine because it's not based around preventing you from being sick. It's based around making money off of you because you're sick. And he doesn't make any money from me if I never get another cavity. And now I had that indentation in my teeth since I was like 10 when I had braces. So decades. And now I have the beginning of a cavity in my other tooth, and that really angers me. I think I have enough to make at least the beginning. Like I can make one battery. I need two because I have to obviously fill this thing up too. And then I can move the buggy. I'm gonna need 2 or 3 buggies, so probably 2. 2 is good. Where the fuck is my base? Oh, it's down this way. And so I'm really kind of angry about it because I want to have my teeth when I'm like 90. I don't want to be wearing dentures. And all you have to do, like, cavities are an infection of your teeth. That's what it is. And all you have to do is kill the bacteria. And I can't tell you how many times that these fucking dentists, like, they make me so mad. What mic do I have? I have a Blue Yeti. What was I gonna say? They made me so mad because I didn't know how cavities formed. I was under the impression that cavities formed because of tartar, and that tartar ate through your teeth. Nobody told me that it was related to bacteria. Not one dentist was like, hey, if you control the bacteria in your mouth, what they did is they said sugar causes cavities. And it doesn't. What happens is the bad bacteria that eat sugar, what happens is the bacteria eat the sugar and then they grow and multiply. And then the bacteria produce an acid as a byproduct that's basically their poop. Right? Their waste material is acidic and it eats through the teeth because it's acidic. And it's just like if you have an aquarium, you put snails in it, it's acidic, like their shells dissolve. So it's the byproduct of the bacteria that eat the sugar that dissolves your teeth. So the bacteria is not even eating your teeth. It's eating the food that you eat. So it's an infection. Cavities are an infection on your teeth. So if you brush, but you don't do anything to kill the bacteria, you're going to continue to have cavities your entire life because that bacteria is going to stay in your mouth. It's on your tongue. It's on the roof of your mouth. It's everywhere. It's going to continue to grow. And what it does is it makes your saliva acidic. And that acid dissolves your teeth. And the areas that you're getting cavities in is just the areas where there's like more bacteria hanging out, right? So what is plaque, tartar? So what happens is other byproducts, like other poop materials in the bacteria, harden on your teeth. So that's not food that's hardened on your teeth. That is other bacterial waste that hardens into tartar. So it's not the tartar that causes cavities. It's the fact that they're making your saliva acidic. So if your saliva was never acidic, oh, motherfucker, I have a bunch of batteries. I didn't even know. So the answer is to control the bacteria. So what's more important than brushing your teeth is making sure you don't have the bacteria in your teeth. And then brushing your teeth is important because that's removing the food particles. And so there are individuals out there that never get cavities, and it's because they don't have this bacteria in their mouth. And so they can eat all the sugar they want and they will never get a cavity because they don't have the bacteria that creates the acid. They have bacteria in their mouth, but they have good bacteria. The good bacteria eats the food particles, cleans your teeth without creating an acid. And that's the normal bacteria you're supposed to have in your mouth. And I'm sitting here, and when I learned that, I was like, are you fucking serious? How come they never told me that? They tell me that I have to floss, and that's why I'm getting cavities. They tell me that I'm not brushing good enough, and that's why I'm getting cavities. Not one of them said, hey, you know what's even more important? The type of mouthwash that you use. Not one of them said, hey, the acidic food that you eat, if you take something that makes your saliva basic after that, you'll be fine. So like if you're gonna drink coffee because it's acidic, then chew a xylitol tab afterward and it will make it basic. And then there's no damage to your teeth. And I've been learning all of this like recently, and it really pisses me off because I'm like, why? Oh my god, it makes me so mad. People are not so stupid that they can't understand that. You can't tell me that, oh, well, we're not going to tell people because they'll never understand. I think that's bullshit. I think that what I just described to you guys, every single person in chat fully understands what I just said. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna go get some fuel cells. So we're gonna go to... Well, I know there's some by my other base over here. I don't know where the best place for fuel cells is, but... if we go to this base down here... I guess we could collect some iron at the same time. I know there's a lot of fuel cells down this way, I think. So I'm gonna go this way. And then I don't have to worry about quicksand, I guess. Hello, worm. Oh, for a second I was like, oh shit, did I forget to fill up? But I did. I filled it. Yeah, I'm so angry because there's also different types of mouthwash out there. And I've been using a mild type of mouthwash that doesn't work as well as Listerine for the bacteria. And that's one of the things I've been doing wrong because Listerine bothers my mouth. It hurts my mouth. And I'm angry about that because I didn't know the difference between mouthwashes. And I didn't know that this was a bacterial infection because I would have, if I had known that, I would have just sucked it up and been like, well, I'm just going to suck it up. You know what I mean? I would have just been like, okay, it's uncomfortable using Listerine, but I gotta do it so I don't have a bacterial infection. So instead, what I was doing is I was just brushing my teeth 2 or 3 times a day, still getting tartar, you know, like, because I get my teeth cleaned every 6 months, and I get yelled at by my dentist every 6 months. Because he's like, well, you got tartar on your bottom teeth. You know, my gums, they've always bled. And I would ask him, how do I get my gums to stop bleeding? And they would be like, you have to floss. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. It makes my gums hurt more and it makes them worse. But you know what? Now that I've been like focusing on bacteria instead, and I haven't been flossing, my gums have stopped bleeding. If it stings, it's working. Yeah, I mean, they say that, but there's also like, there's a mouthwash called Closis, and it's very, very gentle. And it helps kill the bacteria because it basically, something to do with like, it releases oxygen. And so I've been following this program by this dentist. She's got a YouTube channel. And, oops. Let me just land. Because I'm gonna put this other thing together anyway, so... So basically, like, that's where I learned about this. That was the first place that I learned about it, and I've been reading up on it and learning and that kind of stuff. Let's collect some water while we're here. Hello? Is that all I have? I just have 2 of them? I guess so. Alright, well, let's just collect it while we're here, because it's time for water. It's the right time! Oh, you know what? I can also... God damn it. There we go. I don't know what's pissed off the worm. Well, he's pissed off right now. Maybe somebody's out there running around. Yeah, I'm really angry about it. Not once have I ever, in my years that I've asked a dentist and been like, because I actually gave up the last time I went to see my dentist, which was almost like 6 months ago. He was like, I didn't realize the worm was that close. He was like, oh, well, you're not flossing, blah, blah. And I'm like, I give up. I don't care anymore. And he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't care. I've been coming, you know, here for years, and I've been asking you guys how to get it, and all you do is tell me to floss, and then when I do it, it doesn't work. So I give up. I don't care anymore. Like, nothing works. I don't care. My teeth are gonna rot on my head. I don't give a shit. And he was just like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I don't care anymore. You know, tell me something that works. And then I've been following this. No. I will not. I've been following this lady's system for 2 months now, and my gums have stopped bleeding, and my teeth are whiter. Because, so this is another reason. She's like, when you get older, if you follow the normal protocol, the enamel on your teeth will disappear. And so your teeth will get yellower because you have less enamel, and the dentin underneath shows through, which is yellow. So your teeth are not necessarily stained. They might be. But they might also just not have as much enamel. And so no matter how much you whiten, they're not gonna whiten, which is what I was experiencing. Like, I was whitening my teeth. And then the other thing is, if you whiten your teeth, it strips the enamel. So I was exasperating the problem, because I didn't know that peroxide strips the enamel from your teeth. I also didn't know that you shouldn't be brushing your teeth. See, dentists haven't told me any of this shit. And that's what makes me angry, because I'm like, this could have been a 15-minute conversation, all of this stuff, and I would have known this for life, and I'd have healthy teeth. I think we're past the... It just makes me mad. And like, you're gonna have a hard time convincing me that there's not some sort of greed in this. You know? Like, you're gonna have a hard time convincing me. Because like, so I run a business. I run a dog training business. And I realize that there are a lot of people who have aggressive dogs in my area who don't have anywhere to go for help. They don't have anywhere to go for help because everyone in the area is afraid to deal with their aggressive dogs. I guess I'll bring that back with me. So, well, I'll have to do this for now. So what I started doing is I started to actually fix their dogs. And I fixed them quite quickly. But then I realized that the business model is flawed. Closest may be American, as it's pricey in my British pounds. There is another name for it in Britain. Zombie. There's a British brand. The reason why it's pricey is because it is an American product, so you have to get it imported. But there is a British version. Foxy Lassie 9 from the UK got it though, and follows Dr. Ellie 5 stars. Yeah. I think that there is a, Dr. Ellie talks about it in her videos. But even if it's pricey, it's worth it, man. Because you're gonna be 90 and have teeth. I mean, already, like, for the first time, so I've had this this filling on my front tooth for a couple decades. Maybe like 15 years. You know? And I've never been able to see it when I smile. Because the teeth, even when I whiten my teeth, they stay around the same color. And it's been like 2 months, and I can see it when I smile. It's very, very yellow. Hey, Barbados, we were talking about you before.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good. Then we'll let the sandstorm hit, and then I'll build my buggy, and then we'll drive it. Actually, I could probably build the buggy in here, but then I have to move this stuff. Well, I mean, I got nothing else to do. Got nothing else to do but make this base better. Alright, so let's move these. Put it all up here because we don't go up here. I had to make this base like different because
A large sandstorm is approaching.
half of it got destroyed by a sandstorm. Is that fitting? I don't really have to go up there though.
Sector weather alert.
I
A
guess I
large
can
sandstorm
put
is
that
approaching.
there. Okay. And then I shouldn't have probably made it with these triangles. I don't know why I decided to torture myself this way. No, it was good. We were talking about who was on the server. And then I was wondering how far you had gotten. Okay. Well, we'll leave that down there because that's the one that I'm gonna have to make a better one over here if I'm gonna use this anymore, but we'll see. What I'm trying to do is just get enough room so that I can build my vehicle in here. You got called into work tonight? No, and like you've been on the server for a while though. So I was wondering if you were playing when I wasn't around. My teeth are starting to tingle from whitening them. Guess they're getting a little sensitive, my bottom teeth. I think this is like the third day that I've whitened them. I mean, that makes sense. My teeth have been kind of sensitive. there we go. I was like, what do I put down next? Alright, and now we fuel it. What? What? Okay, refueled 100. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what is going on? Alright, what are we looking for again? Fuel cells. I'm pretty sure as we go down here, there's quite a few. Yep. I just love a freshly cleaned blanket. Like, I just washed a blanket and I have it on my lap because my legs were a little cool. And also it pads my arms when I'm sitting in this chair because the armrests, over time, they'll hurt my elbows. And it's just sitting here, it's just so comforting to have like this nice clean blanket. It reminds me of being a kid. Because my mom used to... She would clean, she'd clean the blanket and bring it in nice and warm, fresh from the dryer. And she'd do that at bedtime and tuck me in. So it just reminds me of those times where she'd just get a nice, fresh, whoa, dickhead. Nice, fresh, clean blanket out of the dryer and on a winter's night, and I'd get to snuggle up in a nice, clean, warm blanket. I don't do that enough for myself, you know? I don't think I've ever done that for myself and been like, oh, it's a cold night, let me go clean my blanket so that I have it ready for bed. It is a sweet memory. It's one of the few memories that I have that are nice with my mother. Most of the memories with my mother are not so nice, but that's one of them. Give me a few and I'll explain what I have had going on, but what I'll be doing going forward. Okay. I gotta get rid of that thing that says you can buy off my shop, because I'm pretty sure I got rid of the shop. I don't know why I did it. Like, that was, I think, a suggestion of somebody. And, like, nobody's ever bought anything off of there. And now I'm, like, kind of, like, embarrassed of it. Need to get rid of it. No enemies, no. Yeah, there were very, very few memories where things were really nice between me and my mom. It was mostly before my siblings were born. Okay, that doesn't want to let me collect it. Don't really need it, so we're gonna move on. We mostly want fuel cells. I had asked my mother one time, I said, why did you treat me so poorly, you know? And I think this is the first and only honest answer my mother ever gave me. And I was shocked by it. Because I was like, why do you treat me like shit? Like, why do you do this to me? Like, why do you treat me so poorly? And she said, because I'm jealous of you. Because you had the life that I never had. And I was like, but you gave me this life. Kind of so fucked up and twisted. And when I heard that, I was like, at first I thought, that's a lie. That's bullshit. You know, because you gave me this life. Like, why would you give me this life and then be jealous? But, when you watch that video that I linked about the narcissist, he talks about that exact same thing. And he talks about why narcissists do that. Just like you or your dad. You know, the only way that we're gonna get rid of that generational trauma is to go to therapy and realize, like, he talks about that. He's like, if you've had a narcissistic parent and you don't want to become them, you have to realize that you might be jealous of that, like your child. You might be jealous of your child. You might, you know, be jealous that they find a better husband than you did, or maybe they find a better wife, or maybe they make more money because you provided them with a better life, or, you know, they might have a better life than you. And he says you have to acknowledge the jealousy and say, okay, I'm jealous. Am I talking in game? I think I'm talking in game. How do I get rid of this? I just realized I'm talking in game this whole time. Was it B? Hello, hello. I think it's B. Yep, it was B. The whole time I was talking in game. Thank God there's nobody around. It's kind of funny. But yeah, he was talking about, like, you have to recognize that I can't drink water like this, can I? I have to get out. I thought you could drink. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate myself as well with some coffee. Let's see if I can move this mic so that I can sit back a little bit. There we go. I think it's gonna stay right there. Yeah, I don't know. He talks about it and he says that, you know, like when you're jealous or whatever, like you need to work on that with a therapist, and, you know. The other thing is you have to forgive your narcissistic parent and like all this other stuff. And he's right, like, but forgiveness doesn't mean keep letting them do the shit that they're doing. Forgiveness means you realize that they were sick. You realize that somebody did something terrible to them, made them who they are. You know, you realize that it wasn't you. You forgive them for what they are because they can't help themselves, but you don't continue to allow them to do that to you, right? Some people think forgiveness is, and I think this comes from, sadly, I think this comes from a lot of religious leaders. They say forgive and turn the other cheek. And I think that's a really terrible motto. What the fuck just happened? Oh. There's some spice there, but I can't get it because I'd have to leave this, and I'm not leaving this. I think it's a very terrible model. Because basically religion is like, be a pacifist. And it sounds really great. Like when you're growing up as a kid and someone's teaching you, you're like, yeah, we should all be like that. You know, like someone's mean to us and we should turn the other cheek. But it doesn't work in psychology. It doesn't work. It makes you a perpetual victim. And religious leaders don't even follow that. You know, growing up with the nuns, you know, the nuns didn't turn the other cheek. They got angry and acted like everybody else. I think that's a terrible motto. Terrible motto. If religion was really good for you, it would teach you to have healthy boundaries. You know, like if it was like really trying to teach you how to be a balanced human being in a realistic world. It's a nice idea. Turn the other cheek, but when has religion ever done that? You know? Like the Crusades. Imagine if the Crusades were turn the other cheek. Like they would never... They'd be over in like a heartbeat. They'd invade another place and they'd be like, oh, we can't fight you, and then they'd be dead. I mean, not that the Crusades were good, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, quit hitting me. It's crazy how... This is why I think a lot of religion doesn't want you to think critically. Because if you think critically, you would see all the inconsistencies and you would be like, you'd start to question it and you'd be like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Vehicle inventory is full. My inventory is full. That's why I don't think religion was created to make people better. I think religion was created just to control people. If you want to control people, you tell them that they should be pacifists. And then no matter what the government does to them, they're supposed to just take it and roll over. That makes more sense. Because if you want a healthy population of people who are kind to each other, you're gonna teach people to have healthy boundaries. Teach people what a boundary is. You're gonna help people reduce their stress by teaching them to communicate better with each other. Right? You're gonna teach them how to raise their children properly. I just got shot in the butthole. Oh, I want this. Alright, what do I got that I can throw away? Well, let's see what happens if I fill this up with fuel. How much do I have now? Nothing. Nothing. Mini. Damn it. I can't even drop this. Alright. We're like right by our house. You know, on paper, it sounds like a good idea. Turn the other cheek. It sounds like a good idea, but in practice, it doesn't work. Nobody gets away with that. You can't live life like that, you know? Like, imagine if the country was like that. It was like, the Russians are invading, don't worry about it, we'll be fine, you know? Or whatever. Oh, did you have bad parents too? I'm sorry. You're a people pleaser, so you can't say no. Helped one of my viewers in the deep desert and I lost my ornithopters and had to rebuild. So I'm not gonna lie, I've made little progress on the server, but I'm gonna start doing it. Oh, did you make somebody on this server you lost? Or on your other server? I might still be on, because I don't have to work tomorrow, and, what was I not supposed to do at night? Because I did it. What was it I wasn't supposed to do at night? You guys remember, because... I mean... Damn it, Freya. Did it! But actually, the more I've been... I'm gonna be able to... Actually, the more I've been taking the creatinine, the less it's been kind of wiring me. So I don't feel as wired as I did when I first started taking it. The other server, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Because I was like... so coffee, I have ADHD. Coffee, actually, I can drink a cup of coffee and go right to sleep. But I started taking creatinine. And the creatinine, the first couple times I took it, was like wiring me like I took a stimulant. And I did it on stream, and so that's why they know. Because a couple of times I was streaming and they were like, oh my god, you haven't gone to bed yet? And I'm like, nope. What am I looking for? I'm looking for chemical refinery. This is... Which one's... No. These are fabricators. I'm gonna have to make one of these here. Yeah, it wasn't like speed, but it was definitely like, it was like, oh, I can't make large ones here. I'm gonna bring it to the other place then. But I can make the iron, can't I? Oh, that's the other thing. That's this. Let's make the iron. So we'll craft half in here and the other half in here. Perfect. And then we'll have iron for later. So uppers bring me down, and when I drink beer or something, I'm wide open. Yep. Yep. I didn't even know that was a symptom of ADHD, but I will drink beer and I'll be wide awake and everybody else is sleeping, and that's been my entire life. The signs were all there. The signs were all there that I had ADHD. Damn it, I missed the window to collect. Maybe I can get a little bit. Maybe a little bit, we'll see. Actually, there was one time I never told anybody, and I wish I kind of had explored it more. But, my roommate, after she moved in with me, she got involved with this guy. And, he was, fuck, I'm stuck. He was doing, methamphetamines. And they came home one day while I was sleeping. Went into the bedroom that I was sleeping in, and I used to be a very heavy sleeper, so like nothing would wake me up. And they blew that shit in my face, and I didn't know. And I wake up, and I don't feel high or anything. I'm just like cleaning my room. I clean my whole apartment. Like, I like stuff that I couldn't do normally, right? I got up. I remember the first thing I did is I took a shower. Like, that never happens. Like, I get up in the morning and I have to, like, beat the shit out of myself practically mentally to get my ass to go take a shower. Because I just don't have, like, the motivation to... Not that I don't have the motivation to do it. It's just that, like... Well, you get it if you have ADHD, right? You have no executive function. And so, like, to do the task, it's like trying to get yourself to touch a hot stove. Your whole body is going, I don't want to do it. And I used to call them my adult temper tantrums. And I'm like, I have adult temper tantrums where I don't want to do something and I have to push myself to do it. Now, I was not so bad that I allowed myself to be in a position where I wasn't showering. Like, I was not going to go down that route. But I was in a position where it would be exhausting for me because I would have to beat myself down. You know, I'd have to be like, you're fucking disgusting, get in the shower, you're going to be embarrassed, you know, someone's going to come over. You're gonna stink, you know, like, do your hair, you know, like, and I would beat myself up and basically wait till the last minute to do it, right? And this was my life. And then I'd finally do it. So it would take me forever just to take a shower because I would procrastinate. And I hated myself for that because I thought I was lazy, and my parents would call me lazy. And everyone would call me lazy. They're like, you're lazy, you're a procrastinator. You know, I would do my homework last minute and all this other stuff. I do everything last minute. And I hated myself because of it, you know? And so that's how I lived my life. But this day, I woke up and I didn't even realize what was happening. I didn't feel happy. I didn't feel high. I didn't feel different. I literally just got up, took a shower, did the dishes, cleaned the kitchen, cleaned the living room, cleaned the rest of the house, because it was just a little apartment, right? Got my hair done, got my makeup on, and was literally like, I'm bored now, what do I do? Called my friends up early in the morning. This is like fucking, I went from like 7 to 9 in the morning. The whole apartment was clean. I was showered and dressed, and I had the entire fucking day, and I was like, what do I do? Now I'm ready to go. I gotta find something to do. Called my friends and was bored because I was ready. Like there was no like anxiety where it was like, oh my god, they're gonna be here and I'm not dressed. Like, I was waiting around for them, like, hurry the fuck up and get here, I'm bored. And I didn't even know what was going on the whole time. I'm like, wow, I wish, like, I thought, sadly, I thought, wow, like, I'm happy today. This is what it must feel like to not be depressed, because I was under the impression that the reason why I didn't do things was because I was probably depressed or something along those lines. And then my friends get home and I tell her, I'm like, dude, she's like, you cleaned the house? I'm like, yeah, like, I don't know what's going on, but I've got so much energy wasn't even that I had energy. It was motivation. Right? It was the lack of the temper tantrum. Right? Because I had executive function for the first time in my life. And then she laughed and she was like, dude, you're high. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I feel normal. She started laughing. She's like, no, you're high. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't do drugs. And she goes, oh, yeah, well, while you were sleeping, we blew meth in your face. So, needless to say, they dropped me off at home. And while she was out at work, I packed up all her shit, put it on the stoop, changed the locks. She came home. She didn't have a place to live. It was my apartment. I was just letting her live there because she didn't have a place to live. So she found herself evicted overnight. She came home and she's like, called me on the phone. She's like, my keys don't work and all my shit's outside. What the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, you can move on. Like, that's ridiculous. So anyway, so it never occurred to me, because I didn't know, that one of the treatments for ADHD was they literally sometimes treat people with ADHD with methamphetamines. So I wish I had known that earlier, because that happened when I was like 21. And I didn't tell anybody that story until recently. I think I was watching a video and somebody had mentioned that, I don't know, like, how did I find out? I went on a date with a guy who had ADHD and I recognized myself in him. I think that's how it happened. He was like, I have ADHD, and he was like interrupting me, and I was like, now I know what it feels like when people try to talk to me, and this is really annoying. Now I know why I've struggled to make friends, and why I've struggled, and people, you know, tell me that I'm rude all the time, and, you know, why it's so hard for me to communicate. And I witnessed firsthand how he was like, I'm sorry, I can't follow this conversation. And because he was aware he had ADHD, he was just like blaming everything on it. But that guy, like, he was the one who was like, yeah, I'm not interested, and he like never saw me again. And I think it's because he couldn't stand the fact that I had ADHD. Like, he couldn't, like, he was probably seeing himself and it didn't like it. But for me, that changed my whole life. That interaction changed my whole life, because I was like, that's it. That's what's wrong with me. Shitty mom for sure beat me every day, and when she found out she was dying slowly, it took 8 years for her to check out. I love my dad, but was slowly dying, and it hurt me watching, so that it was a good thing for me that he didn't pass. Yeah. What the fuck? What's going on? This thing has like... It's geriatric, it's shaken. Alright, you calm down. When I was younger, I used to blame my mom for everything. And, I didn't know my dad was a narcissist. And I believed that he was stupid and didn't know what was going on, and then I found out when I was older that he knew the whole time. He knew I was being abused, and he knew, and he blamed me anyway. Like, he used to do shit like... I used to think my mom was tricking him. Like, he would come home from work and my mom had, like, just got done beating the shit out of me. And, what the fuck? What is with this angle, man? My mom would get, you know, she'd just get done, like, beating the crap out of me, and I'd be mad. So I'd be like, fuck you, I hate you. And my dad would be like, why do you cause your mother to do this to you? Why do you make her do this? Why do you make her beat you? And I'd be like, you don't understand. Like, he wouldn't say, why do you make her beat you? But he'd be like, why do you do this to your mom? Why are you so mean to your mom? And I used to think, he doesn't know that she hits me with, like, brooms and, you know, burns me and does all this other stuff. I thought he just didn't know. Turns out he knew the whole time and that he was part of it. So, changed my perspective of him as an adult. I got plenty of iron over here though, Barbados, so if you need iron, you can just come take some. Because I don't really need all of this iron, but I figured since I'm out here collecting. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I think the best thing that we can do and the biggest revenge that we can do against parents like that is to get healthy mentally. Like, go see a therapist. Get healthy mentally. Forgive them. Because, and when I say forgive them, I mean not, don't be like, oh, it's okay, you can do whatever you want. But is in, you know, recognize, okay, they were sick individuals. You know? And mourn for the missing years. Because you do, you have to mourn for the missing years. Like, when I found out I had ADHD, I went through this whole mourning process. Where I literally had to mourn the life that I could have had. And it was like mourning for, like, a person that I had died. It was literally like that. Like, I literally had to mourn the person I could have been. And the same thing with realizing that if my parents had been nice to me, I could have had a better life. I could have been married right now. I could have had children. You know, I could have had better friendships. That kind of stuff, you know? And yet you just have to mourn that and just be like, okay, well, I'm not getting those years back. You know? I'm not getting those years back, but mourn it and then become the healthiest person you can. And then here's the big fuck you to them though, is curing your depression. Curing everything, you know, like, fix yourself. That's the biggest fuck you, even though it doesn't seem like it. It's the biggest fuck you. Because parents like that, they don't want you to succeed. They don't want you to be happy, and they don't want you to be healthy. And the reason why is because they're jealous, because they can't. You know, my mother was depressed. She was on all kinds of antidepressants. You know, she couldn't heal. And that's because she was probably, like, either histrionic or narcissist, one of the two. And there was no healing for that. She couldn't heal. You know? So that's one of the reasons why she wanted to make sure that I was always sick and depressed. And she knew what it was. She knew that she was making me mentally ill. She knew that I was, you know, capable of doing more, and I didn't, because it happened to her. She knew damn right well that if she had been loved by her mother and not beaten, and her father, you know, loved her, because her father was abusive as well. So she had the same dynamic where her mother and father were abusive. But she was the golden child in her father's eyes. And so her mother abused her, and her father, you know, treated her like a princess. But to her other sisters, her father treated the other girls like shit. So they had like a really strange dynamic in the family. But she knew exactly what she was doing to me, you know? And the biggest fuck you is to just succeed. Succeed mentally, you know? And succeed... And success doesn't have to be their definition of success. That's the other thing that you have to understand, right? Oh shit, suspension belt for 5 minutes. I didn't see that till just now. Hey Siri, can you give me 5 minutes?
5 minutes. Can take that.
I think you wanted me to like stay down there for 5 minutes though. I think that was like your plan. I gotta make a redeem for that. I mean, I could have just climbed up here. It's not like you stopped me from getting in here. So I guess I don't have to feel so bad because I could have just... I feel like there's gonna be another storm soon though. And I want to load this up. It's been a while. Let me catch up on chat. You have scars from your father? Yeah, that's terrible. You're gonna move your base closer. I have cigarette burns on your arms and in my armpits. See, people like this, like... I don't believe in God, but I wish it were true, and I hope it is true, because they deserve to go to hell. I was diagnosed with PTSD, high anxiety, and manic depression, and it was all from a mix of childhood trauma. Yep. Well, I don't know if any of you are receptive to hearing this, but one of the things that I did to help with depression and anxiety is I started looking at... So there's a reason some people are more prone to it than others. You know, there's some people that are more prone to anxiety than others, etc., etc. And I started out with this YouTube video that was talking about tribal people. And people, you know, like tribal people, like who are running around naked in a rainforest somewhere, living in our wild state. Right? Like what we used to call uncivilized, even though they have a civilization. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they are...
Sector weather alert.
There we go. I knew it was gonna happen. Did I tell you? So they're living in their wild state, and they're running around naked in the rainforest somewhere, or they're in an African tribe somewhere, and they're literally how we were before all of these inventions. And they have almost no cancer, no depression, no anxiety, no mental illness. I am a witch. And so this one doctor and scientist, she was like, why? Why do tribal people who have nothing, they don't have iPhones, they don't have running water, they don't have, you know, their women are still stuck in traditional roles, you know, why are they not depressed? Right? Why is there no depression? They still have to hunt for food. They don't eat every night because, you know, meat is really hard to get, so they very rarely even have meat. So why are they... almost zero cancer. It's almost unheard of. And no mental illness. And yet you go to like America or, you know, and we're rife with it. And one of the things that she was saying is that in Western society, in America, and there's the numbers are similar in the UK, but vitamin D is higher in the UK because obviously where they are on the globe. But in America, 80% of people are magnesium deficient. 80% is the estimate. 50% of people are vitamin D deficient. Half of America. Vitamin D and magnesium, when you don't have enough of these things, both by themselves, timer's up, both by themselves cause depression and anxiety.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Omega-3s, when you don't get enough, which is the fish oil stuff, right? Causes anxiety and depression. And it goes on and on. Vitamin B, not getting enough vitamin B, causes anxiety and depression. All of these vitamin deficiencies, vitamin A, people who are bipolar are notoriously low in vitamin A. People who have depression are notoriously low in vitamin D. So here's the lesson. Don't just run out and start getting, start shoving vitamins in your throat. Go get your vitamin levels checked. Get your vitamin D and get all your vitamin levels checked. And if you have a deficiency, fix it. And if you can't afford that, here's what you do. You get an app called Chronometer. And you put in all of the stuff that you eat that day. And it tells you how many vitamins you're getting and what you're deficient in according to the daily recommended amount. And you'll be able to see, for me, I get almost no vitamin A on a lot of the days that I eat. And I'm like, crap. Vitamin C, I get almost none. So I just started supplementing according to the app and taking the recommended daily amount. The other thing that I did is I started doing the Blueprint program from Brian Johnson. I started taking his vitamins. So I take vitamin D, I take vitamin A, I take vitamin C, I take magnesium. Then I take all of Brian Johnson's supplements, and that takes care of everything. And before I started doing the Brian Johnson thing, what cured my depression and my anxiety was getting enough vitamin D. I bought a convertible and I started going out in the sun. So getting vitamin D and getting magnesium. That took probably about 75% or 80% of the back pain and the muscle pain, and that took that away. But I still was exhibiting pain, and I was stiff, and I wasn't as flexible as I was before. And I mean like really stiff. Like you know how like 80-year-old women, they walk and they're so stiff and they can't, and they just fall over because their body's so stiff that they can't move? I was like that, and I am not old. And I started taking Brian Johnson supplements because it's the only vitamins that don't make me nauseous. Like other vitamins make me nauseous. And that's all gone away. And my body actually feels like it used to feel when I was 16. Which means it feels devoid of pain. For the first time in my life. So my point is, if you're struggling with depression and anxiety, focus on your nutrients first. It may not get rid of it. And maybe you want to believe because they tell you, oh, it's all chemical, it's in your head, and it's because of your past. There is a physical component to it. And that physical component is what makes you susceptible to developing this. And it makes it impossible for you to get out. And so I'm not telling you to stop taking the medications they have you on and all that other stuff. But I am telling you that it's not crazy holistic bullshit, because they know that vitamin deficiencies, it's a well-known fact that vitamin deficiencies cause anxiety and depression. So get that shit taken care of. Get that out of the way. That's easy. That's a vitamin pill. That's easy. Fix that. And that is going to make your battle way easier, because depression and anxiety is a three-pronged disease, right? It's nutrition, right? It's how you treat your body. It's all the things that have happened to you. And it's the environment that you're in, right? So it's life experiences, environment, and nutrition. Get the nutrition out of the way. That is easy. Easy. You're a witch. You're a witch. Why are you a witch? Once you get the nutrition out of the way, it's easier to focus on the past and focus on the therapy, right? Because no matter how much you go to therapy, you'll never be fixed if you have a physical component that's holding you back, right? And that's so easy to fix. You just get the right vitamins that you need. The hard part is fixing your brain through therapy. The second thing that's easy to fix for a lot of people, not everyone, change the environment. If you're living with a narcissist, get away from them. Cut the cancer out of your life. If you know there's a toxic person in your life, that is the second thing that you should focus on. First thing, get your nutrition figured out. Second thing, change your environment. Get rid of all of the toxic people that you can get rid of right now. Get rid of them. And don't feel bad about it. They're not good for you. Get rid of them. Now, not everybody can get rid of everyone. Some people are financially dependent on their narcissist or whatever. But there are some people you can cut out of your life that you don't need anymore. And when you cut a narcissist out of your life, you have to go 3 degrees removed. You have to cut out the people that... You have to cut out the narcissist, the people they talk to, and the people that those people talk to. So it's a huge cancer. You want to get clean margins when you cut a narcissist out of your life. You just wanted to be a witch. You can be a witch. We can call that, that's what we can call my guild. Although I think I already made a guild. I don't know if you can change the name. Right, I was gonna... And you make it so that the last thing you have to worry about is what's already happened and the trauma. You make it so that the last thing that you have to worry about is dealing with the trauma and the feelings and all that stuff. Because that's the hardest part out of all 3. That's the hardest part. Damn it. I can't take it all. I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't start doing that with my life. And it was by accident that I came across that YouTube that was talking about tribal people who didn't have any mental illness. What is it when you're scared? I think that's social anxiety. It's one of the anxieties. But even if you're scared to talk to people, when I treat the dogs that I treat, right? And I know you're not dogs, but anxiety works the same way in dogs that it does people. When I treat the dogs, I change their environment. I change how the people are in the environment. Why is this not? Hello? Is there like a max? I'm confused. I don't think it's water, because it says that I have. Alright, well, we'll just let it do its thing. Go back and make our batteries stuff. We'll make some batteries, and then I think it was because of the fuel as well for the base. I also forgot to check. Hold on. I forgot to check. I want to fill this up with fuel cells since we have them here. I'm here, I might as well do it. So, say I was to meet you, for example, you'd have such a hard time to get me to talk to you. I avoid people even though I talk to you. They'd be super scary for me. But what I'm saying is, if you get your nutrition under control, right? And you get rid of the physical anxiety that's just generalized, and you have less anxiety, it's going to be easier for you to overcome that because you're bringing the threshold for anxiety down, right? So if you look at your threshold, right? Let's say it's like this water here, right? And let's say this is all of the anxiety that you can handle. And let's say that this right here is all of the anxiety that's caused because your nutrition is bad. You only have this much capability for any added stress before you are so flooded that you have to stay home, right? That you can't deal with life. So if you were to cut out some of this, it would be easier for you to deal with the extra stress. So let's say talking to somebody is 3 of these things, right? You don't have 3 spaces to talk to me. Does that make sense? So if you were to cut out enough so that you would have 3 whole spaces, you would just barely be able to talk to me. But if you were able to cut out all the extra anxiety, then you would have plenty of space, and then you would be under threshold, right? So that's what happens with somebody who has anxiety, is they are experiencing, you don't even know this until it's gone, but you're experiencing generalized anxiety that feels normal to you. You don't realize that you have that low-level anxiety. It's like a hum of an engine in the back, right? So it's like this hum of this engine in the background that you're so used to, because when you're at this anxiety level, you feel normal. But everyone else is down here. Or maybe like right here. Right? So everyone else is living in this first bar, and you're like here. I mean, you'll eventually warm up. I had a friend named Cricket, and he was in voice chat with me for 2 years, and then finally one day he said a word. I played video games with him for 2 years, and he never spoke, and then finally one day he spoke, and I was like, yay! But that's what I'm saying, is if you get rid of that hum, that low anxiety that you think is normal, that you don't even realize because your anxiety is so intense that you only realize the intense part. I forgot why I'm in here. Oh, I was gonna fill this up. There we go. See, that's what I wanted to do. So that I would have it full, because I'm here, so might as well do it. And we just got a whole bunch of fuel cells. So you have to look at depression and anxiety as a three-pronged disease. It is the environment that you're in, that includes the friends that you have, that includes the family that you have, and sometimes you can't change that, but you can cut out toxic people. But nobody ever focuses on the nutrition. And I'm telling you, get the Chronometer app and just type in what you normally eat. And you'll see where your deficiencies are. Now, I don't think it accurately does vitamin D because obviously you make vitamin D from the sun. But if you're a white person, you need 10 minutes in the sun in like a bathing suit. And if you're a black person and you're really dark, you need about 20-25 minutes in the sun. Because the more pigment you have in your skin, the less sun gets through. And here's the other thing about the sun that they just discovered. The sun has two different waves. They have short wavelengths and long wavelengths. The short wavelengths are the ones that cause cancer and that also cause you to tan. The long wavelengths is red light therapy. And what they've discovered is that everyone knows what mitochondria are, right? As you get older, the mitochondria, they pump out less energy. So by the time you're 70 years old, your mitochondria are pumping out 70% less energy than when you were in your 20s. Imagine if your car, when it was 20 years old, pumped out 70% less energy. Right? That's insane. But what they've discovered is that long wave, which is red light therapy, long wave, ultra, was it ultra red or it's not ultraviolet, it's the other one. Infrared, that's it. Infrared light, it recharges your mitochondria. And when your mitochondria are recharged, they produce melatonin. But it's not the same melatonin that you take to make you sleepy, because this melatonin is trapped in the cell and can't get out. The melatonin that you take to make you sleepy is produced in your brain, and that's in your blood system. This melatonin is produced in the mitochondria, which can't get in there any other way. You can't take melatonin and fix this. It is only made by the mitochondria, and that's the only way the mitochondria can use it, is if they make it themselves. And they make it using these long-range wavelengths from the sun, which is red light therapy. Which you have to, if you're going to get red light, it has to be at 940. It has to say 940. They've got different wavelengths. The study was done on 940, which is almost infrared. Very, very close. So what that does is the melatonin produces antioxidants. So you are less likely to get every other cancer except skin cancer if you go out in the sun. You are less likely to get dementia. You are less likely to get Parkinson's. You are less likely to get a lot of diseases if you go out in the sun a lot. And the infrared goes through your clothes, so you don't have to be out there naked to get the infrared. You can wear like light cotton, and the short wavelengths don't go through clothes. So you can go out there and not get cancer, skin cancer, but also be getting those those infrared. So keep that in mind. But you won't be producing vitamin D because vitamin D is produced by the short waves. So keep that in mind as well. So you don't want to clothe yourself and not get the vitamin D. So you want to do like a mixture of it. Go out in the sun when the sun isn't so heavy, get some sunlight to make some vitamin D. And then maybe go out with like some light cotton clothes on and spend time outside and soak in that, or do red light therapy. Although I would say go out in the sun with some light cotton clothes on, because there's probably other benefits to the other wavelengths of the sun that they haven't discovered yet. What did we come back with? We came back with stuff to make batteries. So let's make a couple of these. Damn it. Ran it. Alright, what can I turn off? These are off. This one isn't. Okay. That should do it. Damn it. 157. Let's see if these are done. These might be done. Turn these off for now. Okay. So I would start with getting the app and seeing where your nutritional deficiencies lie. I would also start with getting a baseline where you go to a doctor and you say, hey, I want my vitamin levels. And the reason why I would do that is because if you're already low on like vitamin B or vitamin D, they will give you massively large doses to catch you up, which you shouldn't take if you have normal levels, because you can make yourself sick. You can overdose on vitamin A, you can overdose on vitamin D. So you can also overdose on vitamin B. It makes your fingers tingle and other stuff. So you don't want to do that. So definitely start taking the recommended daily advice amount, but you may not see a difference. If you are very, very deficient, you won't see a difference for a very, very long time, if at all, because your body is running basically at a negative, it's running at a deficit. So get your levels checked, because then the doctor could be like, oh, well, you're vitamin D deficient, because they'll prescribe you something like 50,000 UIs a day or a week or something like that. I think it's like a week for like 2-3 weeks, which is way, 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 way high. Something that you shouldn't do if you're normal levels, right? To help you catch up. So it's very important that you do that, because it would be a damn shame if you were like, I'm going to go ahead and fix my nutrition, didn't see a difference, and then because you're depressed, give up. And the answer is that you needed more, right? So do those two things. Start tracking your, and the app is free. Start tracking and see where your deficiencies are, and go to a doctor and get that test, right? Because worst case scenario, you're like, oh, my vitamin D levels are normal, and you know that you've ruled that out. But I can guarantee you that a lot of you guys are deficient in something. I would bet you money. I would literally bet you money that you're deficient in something, and that you're not getting adequate amounts of something every day. I'd put money on that. So fix that, right? Whatever chunk of anxiety that is taking out of your life, get rid of it, right? Because that's how I treat the dogs, is I go in there and I look at them, and so most dogs are not exercised enough, so I go, all right, let's get them exercised. Because what does exercise do? It, which I still struggle with that one, I don't exercise enough, but exercise, it gets their frustration out. Now dogs love to exercise, so it's not a problem for them, right? You don't have to force them to do it. They love it. They can't. So because they love to do it, it's something that's very easy to do for them. Did Rudy die? No, he hasn't been on tonight. Maybe I can bring him back. I just thought I would do a stream with my beautiful self. What the fuck? Turns out you're all here for Rudy. So and also I want you guys to do this with a doctor. I don't want you to just be like, just winging it, right? I went to a doctor and found out I was vitamin D deficient. But I figured it out because I had a convertible, and every time I get in the convertible, I'd be out in the sun. I'd drive around for 20 minutes, come back, and I would feel so much better. And I was like, uh-oh. Now, I worked a night job, and I never went out in the sun. I was a vampire, which is probably why I look so young, because I didn't go out in the sun. And I didn't realize how sick that was making me. You know? Aw, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring him back every once in a while. It's just, you know, he's kind of gimmicky, so I didn't want to build... Well, first of all, I didn't want to get lazy, you know? And I didn't want to build a stream based on him where everybody was like, no, we just want to see Rudy. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, we don't care about you. Shut up. Yeah, and so what I do is, so with dogs, because they want to exercise and they can't because they don't control their own life, that causes them a lot of anxiety. So I give them that exercise and all that anxiety is gone. So then the second thing that I do is I teach people how to talk to their dogs, right? What are their dogs saying to them? When are their dogs asking them to stop doing something, or how they are contributing to the anxiety? Because dogs actually communicate. And if a dog is telling you, please don't touch me, I don't like to be touched, and then you touch them, then what happens is they bite you, right? And so I teach people, well, this is what your dog is saying, and this is what your dog likes, what your dog doesn't like. And I get the people to stop doing a lot of the things that the dog doesn't like, within reason. If the dog doesn't like to be petted in the top of the head, but he likes his butt touched, I'm like, don't pet him there instead, right? Within reason. Like, you modify their behavior, and then the dog is less anxious because the dog goes, oh my god, the humans have finally stopped doing that thing that I hate, right? And then we start working on, okay, there are things that we have to do that the dog doesn't like. What are those things that we have to do that they don't like? Clipping their nails and stuff. So we counter condition, and I teach the people, okay, so counter conditioning is basically teaching the dog, okay, this has to happen, but we're going to pay you for it. So then the dog goes, I really hate getting my nails clipped, but they give me cheese. So I don't really hate it as much as I used to. And that takes away a lot of anxiety, right? Because if you think about a dog, they're in a situation that's very, very similar to what a person who's living with a narcissist is in, right? Because people become very narcissistic when it involves their animals because they think about what they want. They don't think about what the dog wants, right? They think about what makes them feel good. They don't think about what makes the dog feel good. Or they think about what they think makes the dog feel good. That's very loud. I had to turn my headset down. Right? They don't think about how the dog actually feels, and they don't really, or they misinterpret it or whatever, and they don't really, you know? And so then what I'm doing with the dogs is I'm slowly chipping away at all the things that cause the dog anxiety. And then what happens is all the behaviors the dog is exhibiting that the owner doesn't like start to stop. They start to just stop. The dog bites them less often. The dog is actually enjoying being outside, and it never wanted to go outside before. And you need to do the same thing to yourself. Start chipping away at little things that cause you anxiety that are within your control. Right? Now, the thing with living with a narcissist is you have to cut them out, because as you start to de-stress yourself, they add more stress. They find ways to stress you out because they have to keep you stressed out because they want that conflict. They want you to yell at them. They want you to fight with them. They need that fight because to them, part of their disease is they feel in control when they're actively manipulating and trying to control. But if they have full control of you, they're bored. They need the fight. So every time you adjust to them, and you know what I'm talking about, because every single one of you who has had an abusive parent knows this is how it works. You adjust, you find a way to deal with everything they've thrown at you, and they just get worse. And then you find a way to deal with what they've thrown at you, and they get worse. And the threshold rises and rises and rises, and that's exactly what I felt like. And the way that he describes it, the guy that I was talking about, the psychotherapist, no, he's a psychiatrist who does for gamers. He's like, you have two different pools. You have your armor pool, right? Your armor, you have your damage reduction, which people who have dealt with abuse have high damage reduction, but their health is at 1 or at 10 out of 100 or out of 1,000 or whatever. So you have a really low health, but a high damage reduction. And that creates the anxiety. That's why you're anxious. Just like when you're playing a video game, you may have really good damage reduction, but you're stressed because your hit points are at 1 and you're like, shit, one more hit and I'm dead. Even though I can take a lot of damage, I don't have the health pool to absorb what's not being mitigated, right? And that's what a narcissist does to you, or an abusive person. They bring your health pool down as low as possible, and in order to mitigate the fact that you have no health, it's like playing Once Human with that new gun, the Primal Rage that came out. Your health is always at 1, so you have to like increase your damage mitigation to deal with the fact that you're running around with 1 hit point. You have to put a shield on, basically, to mitigate all that damage, or you're dead. And that's exactly what it's like living with a narcissist or an abusive person. They keep you at 1 hit health pool. And what do you do in a video game when you have 1 hit point and a lot of damage reduction? You get out of the fight and you heal, right? That's the part that you're not allowed to do in real life, or that's the part that you can't do because you can't get away from this constant bombardment of damage. And anytime you get some health back, they just hit you again and it goes back down to 1. So that's why your environment is very important. And that's why you have to cut out the people who are toxic. You just have to walk away. There's no fixing them. You can't fix them. There's no fixing a narcissist. They will never change. Now, if you have to live with a narcissist, okay, and you don't have a choice, you have to live with them, then you have to accept they will never change. Because some people have, like, maybe you have, like, an inheritance or something, right? Maybe you can't cut them out of your life because you need the house they're going to leave you, or they have a lot of money or something like that, right? And there's some people that are in that situation. And it's easy for someone who has nothing to leave because the parent has nothing and they're not losing anything. They're only gaining. But it's very hard to leave that situation when you're losing stuff. Maybe you're losing contact with your mom and you like your mom, but you hate your dad. Or maybe if you cut them out, you have to cut out your siblings, but you have a good relationship with your siblings, right? Maybe it's not money that you're losing. Maybe it's, you know, aunts and uncles, right? So you can't leave the narcissist or whatever abuser. But if it's a narcissist, then you have to realize that the way to get your relationship to change with them is they want narcissistic supply. So in order to change your relationship with them, you have to forgive them. You have to, like, my dad's a narcissist. He's done some shitty things to me. But I'm like, you know what? I forgive him. He's a narcissist. He can't change. He's sick. So how do I deal with somebody who's sick, right? 1, I forgive him for everything that he's done, even though I don't really like the man very much. I'll never say he's my favorite person, right? I forgive him for all the things that he did in the past. And why do I do that? Because it stops me from being in pain, right? But I'm not going to allow him to keep doing these things. So now I deal with him, right? And some people don't want to do this because it pisses them off. But if you can stop being pissed about this and just realize this is the way they are, right? It's like if you want to ride a horse, but you're treating the horse like a dog, you're never going to ride the horse, right? It's not going to work. You know, or if you're trying to get your dog, train your dog and you're trying to train them like a horse, it's not going to work because they fundamentally have different psychology. The same thing with a narcissist, is different psychology. So what they're looking for is they want to, if you can just imagine, they don't think that you're a separate entity, and that's why they destroy everything that you do, right? Because they see you as them, and so they don't want you to. So if, let's say, like my dad, he always wanted to be a veterinarian, so he tried to make me one, right? And that's the only thing I was allowed to go to college for. My father decided when I was 5 that's what I was going to do. And any time I was like, well, maybe I don't want to be a vet. And so when I was in high school, they asked you, like, what did you want to do? And I would just say that. But I often was like, I'm not even allowed to think about it. I'm not even allowed to think about what I want to do with my life. That's been predetermined and chosen for me. But honestly, I don't think I really ever wanted to do that. I don't think that's what my calling was. I wanted to be an artist. I would write stories and draw. You know? But what did my parents do when they found out that I was writing stories and I was drawing? They would tell me, well, you suck at it. You're gonna starve to death. Nobody makes money doing this. They would throw it away. Right? Threw all my art away, destroyed my art. My sister would destroy my art. Like, they encouraged them to do that. Like, any time that I was creative, any story that I wrote, if I wrote a story, my parents would be like, yeah, don't quit your J job. There was never any good encouragement. It was always like, why are you wasting your time with this ridiculous shit? Doesn't make you money. You know, you're bad at it. Right? And they're encouraging me to do something that I'm not as good at because they see themselves, like, I'm an extension of them. And because my father wanted to be a vet and I'm an extension of him, then I should want to be a vet. Right? So that's the first thing that you have to understand about them. Right? So if you want to go do something else, you have to give them credit for it. Right? Which pisses a lot of survivors off. And if you watch that video, like, he explains it much better, like how to deal with a narcissist, you know? If you want to go to school, how to go to school if they're telling you you can't go and all that other crap. You basically have to give them credit. You know, so like if I'm building a business and I want my dad to not destroy it, I have to give him credit for it, right? I have to tell him, you know, without you, I'm only good at business because I'm like you, you know, right? Which would piss a lot of people off. But doing that shit has improved my relationship with him. Because a narcissist is just somebody who can't validate themselves internally. They need external validation. And that's what narcissistic supply is external validation. So if you want to get along with one of them and you want them to stop picking on you and you want them to stop being against you, that's the first thing that you have to do. The second thing is you have to realize that you can't be a truth teller. Who's the truth teller? The scapegoat of the family. Right? Are you the scapegoat? You tell the truth, don't you? You always go, you know what? That's not the way the family is. The water's not being deposited. Why? Oh, because I'm not depositing all water. Genius. Why are you the scapegoat? Because you tell the truth. Because you're the one who's like, nuh-uh, the family's like this. This is the real family dynamic. We're all a bunch of assholes. Right? You tell the real family dynamic, all of a sudden, what do? They smear campaign you. Oh, she's crazy. Oh, she's, you know, abusive. This, that, and the other. You know. They get really nasty, punish you in some way. They're gonna punish you, right? So, you can't tell the truth about the family, right? You gotta play their game. And this is, if you can't get out, this is what you have to do. A lot of people, they're like, I don't want to do that. Because, fuck my abusive family. I don't want to say that they're great. But, if you can't get out, that's what you gotta do to survive. You gotta play the game. You know? So maybe you tell your significant other or whatever, look, you just gotta tell this person what they want to hear. And they know the truth. Right? But you can never let the narcissist know that you tell the truth. They always have to think that you're playing their game. And he explains all that in his video, you know? He explains, like, this is, if you can't get out, this is what you do. And there was a time when I was younger where I would have said, F you, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, you know, my mother is the reason why I'm successful. Whatever. But as I got older and I started dealing with them and I started learning how to deal with a narcissist, shit started changing. Like, there was one time my father wanted me to register my car in his name so that he could pay for the insurance. And I thought about it and I was like, well, why is he paying for my insurance? Why does he want to pay for my car insurance? Like, he's a narcissist. He doesn't do anything out of the kindness of his heart. Why is he, you know? And I thought about it and then I realized, I Googled and I realized, oh, well, if the car is registered in his name, then he can go down and he can get the title put in his name. He can steal my car. And if he steals my car, then I can't leave. Because I don't have a vehicle. He owns it. So, instead of going up to them and saying, you're fucking trying to steal my car, right? What I did is, first of all, I said no. You know, I put my boundary down, and the first thing that they did is they started screaming at me, who the fuck are you? You're crazy. You're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. You're insane. That's the first thing they said. So my dad goes, my dad and my mom was sitting together, and my mom goes, you know, you really need to give your dad that registration. Register the car so he can go ahead and insure it so that we can take that burden off of you. What burden? Like, I was like, why are you so insistent? Like, I have a job. I'm not sitting here like, oh, I don't have a job and therefore I can't, you know? I'm sitting there like, why is this so important? There was some sort of malicious intent, obviously. Because it wasn't like I had just lost my job and they were trying to do something nice, but they were framing it as like, I'm doing you a nice thing. Why won't you take my nice thing? So instead of saying, I'm on to you, I know you're going to steal the car. What I said was, no. Then they instantly, both of them were like, you're fucking crazy. You're insane. And it was like 0 to 100. And I looked at them and I said, hold on a second. The normal human response from a balanced human being would be, okay, well then we're not going to pay your insurance. You're going to have to pay your own insurance. And then I go, okay, I'll do that. That is the normal response to an adult telling you that they don't want you to pay for their insurance or whatever. That's the normal consequence. That's what a normal human being does. What you're doing isn't normal. And I walked away. Now that works with my parents. Might not work with your narcissist or whatever. But you see what I'm saying? Instead of like accusing them of stealing the car, because they're not, if you call them out on what they're really doing, they're just going to get angry because they're trying to deflect. They don't want you to know what they're really doing. They're trying to, it's like calling a cheater out and saying, I know you're cheating on me. What are they going to do? You're the one who's cheating. I'm not cheating. You always do this to me. They're going to fight you on it. They're going to try and call you crazy because they don't want to admit to it, right? And that's the way you got to deal with them. And then all of a sudden, like, my relationship started changing and they stopped calling me crazy because they realized it stopped working. And that's the thing is, if you want to deal with them,
Sector weather alert. A large
what they
sandstorm
do
is
actually
approaching.
has to stop working. If it's still working, then you can't deal with them. I gotta put this thing back together. You know, I talked to my therapist about the whole, you know, I was like, why don't therapists tell people that
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
they need to change their environment or they're not going to get better? And she was like, well, because we can't tell you to leave your husband or leave your family. And I'm like, why? Why can't you do that? And she's like, well, we can't do that. We can't decide that. And I'm like, but you don't have to do it as in, like, you have to leave your parents or you have to leave your husband. You can tell them just the way that I said, is like, it's a three-pronged disease. You have to change and let the person come to that conclusion on their own. Because they will. They'll come to that conclusion on their own. They will realize, you know what, I'm not gonna get better if I don't get rid of this narcissist.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I fucking heard you, bitch. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the vehicle itself. Alright. That looks pretty good. What does this one look like? 0. What? No, I put fuel in this. You shut up. What are you trying to tell me? There's no fuel in here. Yeah, it's at max fuel. You're a liar. You are a liar. Pants on fire. Pants on fire. Alright. While that rolls out, I'm gonna put a commercial on. I gotta go pee. I will be right back after the sandstorm.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing my head. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's looking weird. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate?
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Whoa! Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook. I'm a virgin.
That for real just happened? That for head? Oh my god!
I think he's camping him.
I would too.
Yeah, he's camping him. Base camping.
I have not seen where the hatch is. You can't walk right. Where's the explosive? Oh, right here. Look here, I'll put it right down here.
Oh god!
Well, dead on hooks. That was a good game. Are you serious? I can't go back to my nice, clean, little, not so scary office? Don't do that to me!
Oh, he's in a camp book.
What is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute. He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Oh, I set myself on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! 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 Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is that?
Fire truck coming, fire truck coming!
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so...
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that.
Yeah, let me try something else.
Yo.
He piles.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's like, my money, my money, my money, my money. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 piles over here, like 7, 8, 12 piles. Okay, trade.
Can I scan it? Yes! Holy cow. Can I kill it? No. Talon! Talon! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, I am totally, like flying right now. The hell?
Guys, it's upstairs. It's upstairs for sure!
Oh god! Oh god!
Where are you?
Oh god!
You okay?
I'll tell you in a second. We're being hunted.
Okay. Yeah, but he's gonna self-care then.
I'm just gonna
Oh, behind you!
That
was best.
I just got Samuel L. Jackson. God damn it. God damn it, in my own ship. In my own ship. It's breathing. I hear it breathing.
What's breathing?
Things.
Is there smoke behind you?
Things are, I don't know, things are breathing.
Just run.
Yeah, you've left me so far behind. So I got the rear, guys, don't worry. Nothing's coming up in the rear. Nothing will go up your rear. Nothing will go up your rear. I got it covered.
Alright, I'm back. Whew. I went into the kitchen, made myself a taco salad with Mexican cheese, and I got myself a polar seltzer water in the flavor orange vanilla. If you have never tried it, you're missing out. It's amazing. It tastes like ice cream. And a taco salad, which is mostly meat. Fucking amazing. Thanks for the welcome back. Taco salads are so good for keto. You know, you just leave out the shell. When I was down south, one of my ex's moms used to make something called taco soup. That was good. It was more like a chili in a sense. It was like the consistency of a chili. But it was so good. Taco flavored chili? Oh my god. Right? They didn't have the beans in it. That chili has. It had black beans instead of red beans, but or kidney beans or whatever you put in chili. But it was so good. And corn, beef. It was good. Yeah, I was suddenly so freaking hungry. Oops, dropped my chapstick. Dropped my chapstick, and look what it did. My chapstick was like... Oh, I'm talking in game again, damn it. Chapstick did it. I swear. Like, if the universe... If this was gonna be like a love story, you know? Like, one of those, like, You Got Mails or whatever, like, you know, those famous love stories. Mine would be, I accidentally leave my mic on, and the man of my dreams hears me yapping away. It's so good. Num num num. This is just basically taco meat on top of lettuce with cheese. You're so uncultured with food? What do you mean? But you guys have spotted dick though. You've never had a taco? I know what lettuce is. Well, you better. Well, a taco is just beef, ground beef, flavored with... Oh, so then you've had taco. I mean, Taco Bell's kind of gone downhill, though. I'll tell you one thing though. Taco Bell has nothing to offer authentic Mexican food. I don't know what these people do, but there's a bunch of Mexicans that own a restaurant. It's a family restaurant by us. And they have rice that they put in their burritos. I do not know what they flavor it with. But it is the most amazing rice. Like, you could just... it's just amazing. And I've never tasted it anywhere else. And I have no idea how they make it. And every one of their burritos, that's like a staple. So obviously they're not going to tell people how they make it or what they season it with. But that's authentic Mexican food. And it is so much better than Taco Bell. Yeah, it's any kind of wrap. You can have a vegetarian burrito, you know, because you can have like a bean burrito or something like that. But yeah, it's just it's basically a Mexican sandwich, you know? If you don't consider a taco a Mexican sandwich, which I don't, because a burrito is basically, I mean, it's just a flat bread, right? That's literally a Mexican sandwich. One of my friends, he's Mexican, and he was like, I went up to him and was like, I'm really in the mood for some Mexican grilled cheese. And he's like, there is no such thing. And I'm like, what do you think a quesadilla is? And he's like, oh, damn, you got me. Some Mexican grilled cheese, fucker. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. 2 slices of bread with melted cheese in the middle. So I got this, like, I don't know what it is, like what plant it is, but it's called baby butter leaf lettuce. It's actually really good. I'm gonna have to look it up. Like, I don't know if it's just like regular lettuce picked when it's immature, or if it's a different plant. But it's really good. It's got the consistency of like romaine lettuce when you just cut off just the leaves, but it doesn't have any of the bitterness that sometimes lettuce has. Like lettuce has like a slight bitterness to it. It better fucking taste good. I paid more money for it. Even if it's a placebo thing, I don't give a shit. Let my brain think it tastes better. It was more expensive. It better do something. Real or imagined. But the texture is definitely different. It's very soft. Not very crispy, but not uncrispy. You know, it's not like soggy. I didn't think that was a lot of food, but I'm really full. Sorry, guys. I know this is really boring as I eat, but I was so hungry. I didn't eat all day. Okay, I can't eat anymore. I gotta give the rest of my rats. Oh my god, I can't. I'm not gonna force myself to eat this. I was gonna, and then I'm like, you trying to lose weight? Give it to the rats. You guys want some taco? Taco salad? Fuck yeah. He said, fuck yeah. They're all hanging on the... No, need to refuel. No, no. Not at all. Need to refuel the stream. That's right. We're gonna free fuel the streamer's rats too. They're all hanging on the side of the cage. Here, baby. Here. In there. Oh, eat. It's down there. Some of them are so used to me giving them stuff that they're still hanging on the door. They haven't figured it out yet. It's in the cage already. Oh my god. That was really good. I'm stuffed. So I've been using retinol A when I go to bed, and I've noticed that my face has been like I need to exfoliate more, which is what retinol A does. It like increases the turnover. So I guess it's working. All right. So, let's go get some water. It's the right time. I can get down there. Time. What the hell is our shit? I really hate that they moved. What? I really hate that they moved my water that was down here. Because I could just jump down here and collect it, and it was so convenient. Like, this here alone used to give me 100,000. Damn it. That just cost me some time. Oh yeah, the chit blooper. I saw that. See, you're addicted. Chit is awesome, man. It's my new favorite. Like, there's gonna be a show. There's no way he's not gonna have a show. It's gonna be like The Office, only way more popular. There's no way that it's not gonna happen. People have been asking for it. Every one of his skits, like in the comments, it's like, this needs to be a show. They're gonna become so popular and make so much money. The only thing that's hurting them is they probably need more writers. Because to produce a show like that with that many, you're gonna have to have several writers, I think. And also, whoever the writer is of that show probably has a regular job, you know? And they just started doing it for fun or whatever. So, once they start making enough money, it's gonna be a show. You know what's really sad? You know how, like, I had told you guys all about that, like, you know, this is how you get healthier kind of thing, and, you know, pay attention to your vitamins and stuff, and, you know, obviously that's literally what we've been talking about the last couple hours. What really hurts me, like, really hurts me for other people is so many people just flat out won't take the advice. And like, I know that I'm not a doctor, but this stuff isn't hard to research for yourself. You know, it's in all the medical journals, and you know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to do this under the supervision of a doctor. It's not hard to get medical advice for this stuff because it's real stuff. And there's so many people who they're just so depressed. They don't want to do it. That's amazing, Barbados. I used to smoke. That's not easy to do. And yeah. The deep desert. Yeah, we gotta go in the deep desert for sure. See, Barbados, if you played more and I had somebody to play with, I'd be in the deep desert right now because I wouldn't be out here collecting water because we'd have all this shit. You see? What I'm saying? This is your fault. I'm just kidding. But I'm not. We had a problem where we had no water, now we have too much water. See what I'm saying? It's OP. This is the steel one. We almost have enough duraluminum for another one of these. But we don't have the pump. Okay. Well, we don't have the pump. We're gonna have to find industrial pumps. We'll just put these down. Okay. We have to have enough so that we can continue to passively pump out water. No power. All right. Is that my last dead guy? Might have been my last dead guy. Yeah, I feel like I can never get to the damn deep desert because I'm always fucking doing something. Alright. What? Oh. What's in my copter? Oh. No. Okay. The buggy we gotta take out here. The copter's gotta go back in the thing. The aluminum. Just fly out there, but be aware of people. I was out there the other day. I've been out there. I just didn't get very far. I think what I'm worried about is losing all my gear because I can't replace it. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the vehicle. So this one needs an engine. See, I'm gonna get caught with this one. So I need to... I'm gonna get caught if I don't have an M6. That's, I mean, that's just really what's gonna happen. So... Do I take the 4 out there and get caught? I go out there naked? You know? Character gear you keep? Oh. Everything? I keep all this stuff? I might drop this. I'm gonna put this away because I don't have any of those. Well then in that case, I'll take this thing. This thing has a thruster on it, I think. Let me check. It does. I think you're right. I think it's only equipped stuff. That's why I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Like, you drop this stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll carry that. Maybe I'll make something out there. But you're only allowed to have 3 bases, right? Yeah. So I already have 3, so that means I have to break 1 of these down. So I will probably break that one down. And keep this one. Because I really go to that one, because I'm usually flying this way. Go down here. Yeah, the mission things, obviously, you keep. Like, you can't get rid of those if you tried. But you do lose all your ammo, which sucks. I don't know if I can make a 5 yet. You have to have the next level to make 5s, I think you guys said. Spice residue. It's aluminum and silicone. What is this? Steel? I'd probably just make a bunch of these. Because this is easy to get now. You lost 2 assaults last night. So you were playing on your other server like a pussy? I know. I feel how it is. You were like, I want to come play with you, Brea, and then you were like, fuck you, Brea, I don't love you anymore. I know, I get it. I get it. You know? It's whatever. I don't need you. Trying to help the poor guy out. Well, how did that work out for ya? What do you do? Text you or something on Discord and be like, help me? The fuck is this? Oh, you copied the layout out of a base? Yeah. So what happened though? Like, God, my poor ass got. So what, you went out there to help him and then like a bunch of people just fucked you up? I'm gonna get murdered. I don't even have all of my things done yet. I don't even have all my skills learned yet. Generate your higher threshold than normal. Voice damage. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're definitely gonna do that. Because I have a funny feeling they're gonna poison the shit out of me. Boost healing. How do I get more of these points or I don't? Man, I sneezed. Oh, you went out there with a friend? The two of you were running around and one dude killed you both? It's because he has all these max and he's like, meta. And he was just like, yeah, I got all the meta weapons. Gotta level up for skill points. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not even max level. What's max level? These are all 4 points. Let's upgrade that. I never use it, and I need to start getting used to using it. He killed 3 of you? Holy shit. I think I just got turned on a little bit. What was his name? Was it God tier? I don't know. Can I? I don't think I can mine with a level 4. Can I? I might be able to. Because I might not be able to. I don't think I can get any higher without my... I think I can. Alright. I'm only gonna lose what's in my bag, which is a battery and a repair torch. And then whatever I mine out there. And you only use your thopter if you don't put it back in your bag. Oh. That's pretty broken. Let me see if I can make another one of these before I head out, because that's pretty broken. And if they hit me, I don't know if they can hit the engine, but I don't know. I don't want to... That's this thing. I can't make any engines? Really? Silva something? Wait, does it give you a log? And it's like, aha, you were murdered by... Hi-oh, Silver? Hi-oh, Silver, away! I don't even know what that's from. I know it's like something from like the 50s. The Lone Ranger or something? Some show from the 50s. Hey, Marissa, remember what your father used to tell you? If it burns, it's working. Wait. Does that still count for, like, STDs, though? No, for real. I need to know this answer. Asking for a friend. I gotta put a, vehicle down here. Get up there. Wrap it or lose it. He got that from the military. God damn it. That's it? I get 15 from them? I need to bring a vehicle down here. Oh, if you hold it in one place, you get less? Is that what it is? Shit. It's bullshit because sometimes they force you to do that because you can't get it any other way. Mine told me to keep in my pants and have no worries. That might have been the meanest thing he ever said to you. Yo, did you hear about the king that had like an enormous dick and like actually killed his wives with it? I thought it was like a joke, and then I looked it up on Google and it was real. Like Francesco or something, or Francis. King Francis of like Spain, I think. And he had this like really deformed dick, and it was supposed to be like 11 inches, but like really, really big. And it was so big that when he had sex with his wives, he would like rupture shit inside of him. And he lost like 4 wives to his enormous dick. He just fucking died. And then finally his last wife, like, she was smart. She made him sign a contract that was legally binding that finally said that he wasn't allowed to do certain things because, he had to keep her safety in mind. Because This is what he did to his 4th wife. She was having trouble giving birth. This guy was so fucking cruel, though. She was giving birth and she was having trouble. And the doctor said, we can save your wife or we can save the baby, but we can't save both. And he said, we'll save the baby. And he didn't even, you know, didn't even, you know, bat an eye. And, so they said, okay. So they performed a cesarean section. But they wanted to give her laudanum. And he said no. Because the new king is gonna be, he doesn't even know what the sex of the baby is. He said the new king is gonna be born out of suffering. And he made them do the C-section with no painkillers while she was obviously awake because there was no anesthesia. And here's the kicker. They get the baby out and it was already dead. He tortured and murdered and killed his wife. And she lived long enough to know that the baby was stillborn. She died 10 minutes after she found out the baby was already dead. No, it wasn't religious based. He just was cruel. He just wanted her to suffer. He just was a monster. In fact, the way that they know that is because there's records of the things that he said. They kept records. Where the fuck is my goddamn copter? Isn't it over here? Like, I didn't fall down. Am I retarded? The hell? Is it down here? It's down here. How did I get... Okay, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I brought the other copter, so I don't have storage. So now I have to go back. Yeah, no, it wasn't religious based. He was just cruel. And then, so he had... His dick was not only just enormous, it was also deformed. So it was really thin at the base and really large at the tip. Unfortunately for these poor wives. And it was supposed to be 11 inches long or something like it. It was ridiculously long. And he'd kill them because he tried to put the whole thing in. And he would cause them internal bleeding and they would die. Like, imagine how cruel of a man you have to be knowing that... In fact, it was so bad, one of his wives shit herself during intercourse because she was in so much pain and she was so scared. And there's a documentation of him being pissed that she shit herself.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And leaving the chamber pissed and yelling at her. Like, what kind of a cruel piece of shit do you have to be? Oh yeah, I used to work in an ER and watching things die and always... Everything that comes in the door is dying, and your job is to not let it die. Very stressful. I got burnt out so bad, I had to quit my job and not be in the field for 3 years just to recover. And then going back into the work, after just 6 months, I got burnt out again. So I had to find a new work for quite a while. It was so stressful. So I had to leave. I had to leave the ER. And I wound up going into regular practice because, couldn't handle it. Oh, let's go and make this. Yeah, burnout for a lot of people is very real. A lot of employers, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. There's no protocol for you've been off because the last 2 months because of it. Yeah, there's no... Well, in your country, they at least are starting to acknowledge some of that stuff. Over here in America, there's nothing. They don't give a shit. Their motto is go to a psych, get on meds, and get back to work. That's the... You know... That's one thing that I think Gen Z is fighting to change, because Gen Z is very mentally ill. Gen Z was not given the opportunity to deal with stress the way that other generations were. They're a lot more mentally ill because they were basically the same way as the dogs are. They weren't helicopter parented. They weren't allowed to explore the world without a parent. They weren't allowed to do things on their own. They were basically, everything was just very restricted, and they grew up in an era where, you know, because in the old days, everything was fixed without meds, right? You know, everything was fixed, and so sometimes that worked. But in this era, everything's fixed with meds, and so they don't give you any practical, real world answers that can help you get better. They just give you the band-aid, you know? It's like you cut yourself and they don't suture it. They just give you a band-aid so that you can't see it, right? And so that it's not visible. And it's still there, doesn't go away. And then also Gen Z is growing up with the unhealthiest food. So the unhealthiest food ever. Gen Z is growing up with, in a lot of ways, things are worse for them. The computers, right? You know, I mean, when older generations grew up, they had nothing to do. There was no video games. They could play, you know, what could they do? They could play with their brothers and sisters. You know, but most of the things, like, you would be so bored out of your mind, you would have to go and knock on the door and ask the neighbor's kid to come out and play, right? You had to make friends because you were so bored out of your mind. And Gen Z doesn't have to do that, because all they have to do is pick up an iPad, and for hours they can entertain themselves without ever talking to a human being. And so no, they have like the Gen Z stare, where they just kind of stare at you and they don't talk. And I've seen that. Like, I went to Starbucks today, or yesterday, or whatever it was, and one of the Gen Zers, you know, like, just hands me my coffee and takes the money and didn't say a word. Wouldn't talk to me. I was like, thank you, can I get this, can I get that? And they just gave it to me. They didn't say a fucking word. Could you imagine? I couldn't imagine if I went to work and I didn't say a word. A word. I got in trouble for not smiling enough when I worked as a cashier. You know? And like, this girl didn't say 2 words to me. Wouldn't say anything. Well, I don't know. Let's just go see what happens. I was gonna collect that, but you know what? We're just getting stuck in this constant collect. It is 2 a.m. Deep desert. What do these water deposits do? Anything? Like if you fly over them, do you get hydrated? I don't know. Let's go here. I don't think we went to this one. It's not 7 a.m. You stop lying. The rest, that's fake news. It's only real here in America. Everything else is fake. There's no such thing as the UK. It's fake. Fox 5 made that up. Oh, everybody's over here, man. How do you do the thrusters? Shift. Okay. Why is everybody over here? What's that? Oh, because of the taxi service? Well, this has a nice little... What's this? Is this basalt? Oh, is this aluminum? That's basalt and a little bit of aluminum. That's what that looks like, right? Or is that granite? That looks like aluminum. It's not a lot. Maybe that's why they're over here. Oops, we don't want to be too high. That looks like a poop pile, like a dead worm was under there or something. What's this guy got over here? His base is blown into. Somebody took all his shit. Wait, I think this is the PvE zone though. Sector A. What is this? Sector B9. Is this what I need? Okay, now we're in PvP zone. Well, I can't mine it. That's a problem. What is this? Is this basalt? Basalt. Maybe I can mine this. Oh. Okay, so I can't even be here. Okay, so... So now what do we do? Did I go the wrong way? I did. I think I was supposed to go this way. Well, I don't need spice. I need the metal. Spice doesn't get me... the next tier of metal. This is what I need, so what the fuck? Something's not right. I'm missing something. I must be able to build something that I don't realize I can build. Right, but I can't build that because I can't... I must have done something wrong. There's something else I can build. I think if I go this way, it's out of the desert. Yeah, but I don't think I can make it yet because I don't have the... Hold on. I didn't do something right. Well, I have a buggy. Do I bring that with me then? Is that what I do? What is this? This is Haga Basin. So we want to... I think right here is where our base is. Maybe I have to bring the buggy out there. Where the F? The fuck am I? Whoa. Way not where I'm supposed to be. Do over. Oh shit. I can't make it yet. Because I don't have... I don't think I hold on. I don't think I have the... factory thing. Machine. Something's wrong. Because I should have it. That was too well, fuck it, I'm flying there. God damn it. I think this is as fast as this one goes, 60. Yeah, so something's wrong. Like, I missed something. I didn't build something. So, let's figure that out. Let's get our aluminum. I can take the buggy out there. It's got an MK5 on it. I believe. But then, you know, somebody like blows me up, then I lose my buggy. And then I won't be able to carry as much back. You know what I might do for you guys? I might make Rudy like a redeem. And you get like a guaranteed hour or something like that. You know? Or like 15 minutes with him. Would you guys like that? Have you got like 15 minutes with him? Yeah. And then that way it's not like full time, but then if you guys are getting bored and you need like a pick-me-up. Because Rudy hates me, he's a bastard. That's a definite yes. You caused him to hate you. You told him to roast you. And then you hit on me, so I don't know what you want. I don't know why I did that. Made them all jealous. I was thinking about like also putting in there like a redeem where it's like you can erase his memory, because you can erase his memory. But then I was like, oh no, because then I think everyone's gonna be like, what happened, Rudy? How come he doesn't remember me? I think it's more fun that it has a memory. Unless it gets to a point where he's like completely broken and we have to like erase the... I mean, eventually what's gonna happen is they're gonna do an update and he's gonna get erased. But, you know. Alright, that's cooking. That, I think, I guess I have to go into the... What do? I go into the PvP ships? You did cause him to hate himself. That was pretty shitty of you. Pretty shitty. I keep forgetting to just, like, slide the thing over. You're pressing the wrong button. So... Oh, okay. I can make it. Thermoelectric cooler. Where the fuck do you get that? You make it with medium oh. They're usually found in the deep desert on the shield wall. That's the missing part then. Well, I only need 7 of those. Maybe there's some for sale. Desert testing? Oh, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go buy some. Hopefully. Where's my money? Fuck that shit. Fuck that noise! Fuck it. I don't want to go to a lab. That's one thing that I really envy about men is I don't get to play those games. Like I don't get to PvP and I don't get to do that and I don't get to do that stuff because I get kicked out. Proper capitals. I own a business, bitch. Capitalism is not evil. Capitalism is not evil. People who are like, oh, it's evil, we have to do this, they are out of their fucking mind. Nothing is evil, it's the human element. And them saying, oh, we have to get rid of capitalism, it's evil, blah, blah. You know, those people, they're not solving anything. No, I'm not saying it is. I'm ranting. I'm just ranting myself. Like, people who are like, oh, capitalism is evil, we should bring back socialism, we could do this, that, and the other. First of all, capitalism is the least evil out of all of them. Because even in this system, even today, I have the power to create a business, and I have the power to play the game. Right? All the other games, you don't have the power to play the game. Socialism, you don't have the power to climb up and play the game. Right? Communism, you don't have the power to climb up, play the game. You know? The only way you have power is if you go through the military, and even then, you don't even have the power. Right? Capitalism is the only system where you have the power, where you can become the top game. You know what I mean? Like, look at Trump. He's a fucking businessman, now he's the president. And people are like, oh, well, I don't have billions. Okay, but you're not thinking big enough. What if you start a business, and then you make that business grow, and then your son or your grandson becomes, you know, the president? That's still power, because now you've put your... You know what I'm saying? People don't think like that. They go, no, it's not gonna happen for me. Stop being so goddamn selfish. Because Trump's father, right, was a businessman who helped Trump become an even better businessman. You see what I'm saying? It was generational. You gotta stop thinking about yourself and start thinking about the future, because it's a long game. About electricity, should they be private? Yeah. Because if they're private, right? If electricity and stuff are private, it brings the price down because there's no monopoly, because there's companies that are competing against each other. The only time that's bad is if there's a monopoly, right? Which in America, they have laws against that. There's not supposed to be monopolies. Although it sometimes happens. What, you think your government's gonna do better than that, though? I'm not trying to shit on you, but, like, have you seen some government-run programs? So, listen. You guys, right? If you want to change how your water companies are doing, you guys have to start a movement where you're all, like, going solar-based or something, and you're doing it yourselves, right? The only way that can happen is if your government says it's illegal. Why does your government say it's illegal? Because they're, you know, they're fucking you in the ass. It's like, Americans, right? We're not allowed to grow our own food in our backyard. What? Who do you think that's for? It ain't for our safety. You telling me that if I grow some lettuce in my backyard, I'm gonna kill myself? No, that's because they don't want you becoming a farmer and competing with the government who does most of the farming. Yeah. Yep. There are some parts of my country where you're not allowed to grow your own food in your backyard. It's not every state, and it's not every, you know, obviously there are some rural communities where they don't give a fuck. But in some places, you can't grow your own food. Now, of course, the government doesn't come down on you, because, like, I mean, you know.
Ah, you're back.
But what it's really meant for is so that you don't have your own farm, so that you don't sell food and you don't do this, that, and the other, because they don't want you competing with the farms. Technically, in some areas, if somebody wanted to be a dickhead enough, now obviously the government's not gonna come down on you. When's the government's gonna come down on you? When they want to fuck you over, right? They're gonna use it as leverage. Maybe you have such a big farm that you start giving the food out to your neighbors, and it starts affecting the local farm, you know, product that the government's selling. Then they're gonna come down and put you in jail. They're gonna shut you down, right? So small scale, they're really not gonna bug you. But large scale, when they need to make a political point or you're hurting them in the wallet. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Now, you're not allowed to sell milk, right? So you can't have your own cow. You're not supposed to drink from the cow, and you're not supposed to sell milk. Now, that does have a health issue to it, because tuberculosis is spread through cows. And farms, by law, they get inspected, and actually the inspector is a veterinarian. He comes out, he tests all the cows for tuberculosis. He makes sure that they are all vaccinated and up to date.
Of little interest. Your service to our Kynes was when the war came. Kynes chose one side, the Fremen, and like all fools who choose weak savages,
What happened to this guy's eyeballs?
died with them.
I don't want to. Okay.
A sharp lesson for any who flaunt the Imperial badge. It cannot protect you on Arrakis. The Sardaukar buried Kynes beneath an entire siege, I'm told.
He's probably still alive. Just to fuck you.
Who cares?
I care.
An Imperial planetologist does Imperial planetology, one would assume. Probably trying to
Hydrate!
calculate the
Coffee!
worm shit. But whatever it was buried with Kynes in the ruins of that
I just
siege.
drooled coffee. I just want you to know that.
Siege.
Apparently I can't keep it in my mouth.
In the Haga Basin, the Sardaukar reports indicate that it was complete.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. You're boring the fuck out of me. I don't like to listen to all this bullshit. You have nothing else to tell me. I didn't even know I had to come here. That's good. We got that done. We were going to the bank. What else were we gonna do? We were gonna go buy some shit. I forgot what we were gonna buy. What were we gonna buy? We had to buy... Damn it! Yeah, remind me. What did we have to buy? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Although, technically, if it's coffee, I guess you're technically dehydrating me. Oh yeah, coolant thingies.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you...
All of it. I don't want to go to the deep desert with that in my pocket. Let's see if somebody's selling it. Ugh. No, it's components, I would think. Oh, look at this. Cobalt paste. Wow. Somebody is farming a lot of melange. Somebody's got like a thing out there. It's probably a whole guild. I know. I'm fucking around, man. Leave me alone. I don't remember what it was called. Oh. Thermo-responsive cooler. Let's cross our fingers. Thermo-responsive or thermoelectric? It's thermoelectric, wasn't it? You told me the wrong thing, you liar! You liar! You combined these two together. You just told me. You told me wrong. This is cheaper. Jesus Christ, how many did I need of them? 7? No. Whatever. It was 7, wasn't it? I'm gonna double check even though you told me yes. Because I'm not flying back. Fuck, where is it? That's 6. That's not what we wanted. What? Oh. Because it's gonna show me the most advanced one. I know it! I know it! Okay, we were right. 7. Okay. Ask Rudy who was right. He's just gonna shit on Barbados. He's gonna be like, fuck Barbados. You try to take my woman. That's so funny. Let's see what else they have. This is all duraluminum stuff. Nobody's selling the other stuff, man. These sell for $20,000. Too bad somebody didn't put them up for, you know? Unique somatics. See, all this is aluminum. Duraluminum. It's not even the best stuff. Like, they're not selling their best. You know? A pipe cleaner. A pipe cleaner, that's a fetish. True waste of points. I thought you really redeemed that. Oh, you thought that zombie really redeemed that? Oh, I see what he did. Because I saw that he put it in quotes, but I didn't realize that you didn't realize. That's funny. Hummingbird module wing. I don't think it's worth that much. Carrier boost model MK6. Sandcrawler engine. Storm Rider. What is this for? The Thopter cool. Is this for... What is this for, though? Is this for... Are those playing? Because I can't hear them. They better be playing. I think they are. I think they're under desktop audio. Sometimes they play for me, sometimes they don't. I don't know why. They're not working? Were you guys having an echo? Because I just turned off the desktop audio. No, they're not playing. Sound alerts. I don't know what 3 is. 2 is the recording. I don't know what 6 is. But my mic is on 1, 2, 3. Game captures on 1, 2, 5. So my mic is on 1, 2, 3. So maybe you guys are 3. Because I know 2 is the recording, the VOD. So let me see. Let me play one. I'll give you these back. And I gave you your points back. Play it. Play one now, zombie. Nope, I don't think you're hearing it either. I don't see the sound alerts going up. Yeah. I don't know why they keep breaking. They were working and then they weren't. You know what I mean? Because I remember the other day you guys were playing them. I fucking know why they keep breaking. This is why I hate streaming. This is the part of streaming that I hate. It's not that I hate streaming. Like, this is the part that I hate. What the fuck is it under? Elements, maybe? I think that's what happened. They updated their elements and then fucked me over here. So astrology theme package? What? they have an AI alerts. Okay, so what? That's for like, it shows a pretty girl talking. That's for dudes. That's like, you know what that is? That's for dudes who think they need to have a pretty girl face to like be popular streamers, you know? You ever meet like one of those dudes? I'll have to look at this stuff later. I don't know. You have the important ones? Yeah. Probably what I need to do is I need to go through them and then just like condense everything, because I had like 4 or 5 different things that I was using for the alerts and all that stuff, and condense it into like one program. The commercials are on. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick while commercials are here. Be right back.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes it just doesn't feel it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Well, I was watching you do it, and I was... Whew! Alright.
Hey, you gotta go now. Don't miss this jump, because you'll feel real bad if you miss this jump.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Now you can drink my own pee, yes. Which is what I've always wanted. Is to drink my own pee. It's been something that I have strived for all my life. Now it can be like, what's his name? Bear Grylls? You know? Bear Grylling it? Oh, you just got here. There's nowhere to go. Like, I'm stuck. There's 2 dead ends and that's it. Yeah, this door, alright, so I'll show you. This is where I came from. This leads to this door, which is... Oh, alright. I tried that a million times and it wouldn't open. I assumed it was locked.
And Warden's bathroom.
I got bathroom key.
Oh good. Now I don't have to pee on the floor anymore while I stream. I fell with the barrel and I thought I was gonna die, okay?
May, do you want to die?
Maybe.
Okay.
No!
Now he knows where we are.
I turned my car on.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Bye!
Hey, I'm too short.
It's impossible to steer this one. I don't. It's an on. I can't even win it. You can't even start your car.
What the fuck? I'm just kidding. Yo. I got these, dried mangoes. I don't eat a lot of dried fruit because they put a lot of sugar in them. This is just dried mango. No added sugar. It's a little rubbery, but it's okay. I mean, that's what a dried fruit is. It's really good. You know what I'm pissed about? So, I started ordering sugar-free drinks from Starbucks and stuff because I wanted to not eat sugar. And the goal was to keep my glycemic index down so that I wouldn't get diabetes. And I just found out today 2 things. One, that the sugar that Starbucks puts in their drink, it used to be corn syrup and they changed it in 2008. So I've been drinking sugar-free when I could have had the sugar stuff and I wouldn't get migraines. And 2, the sugar-free stuff has a higher glycemic index than sugar. which means the sugar would have been better. A private server. Hello, reciprocal. This, I don't know. That's kind of spelt without a vowel there. How are you doing? Your brother just said, no, I don't want to leave service, and then I gotta start over again. And then what if you guys get mad at me and you fucking kick me off the server? No, you guys can join me here, or... Not to be cruel, Barbados, but... I don't want to start over. I'm gonna get too bored. I've had too many people like pretend to be my friend and then fuck me over. I'm not doing it. This module, does anybody know of the Storm Rider module? Is for any of the, is for the copter that I have? Oh, but at a cost to overall boost speed. I don't know. Is it better? It might be better because you won't overheat as much. Ow, I bit my lip. How you doing tonight, Reciprocal? I hope I'm saying that right. You know, there's only one way to find out. Let's just buy one. See if I like it. Peachy! How did you know I was eating mangoes? Oh wait, those aren't peaches. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Barbados, if I didn't have such bad experiences with people in the past, I'd be more open to it, but I'm not open to any of that stuff. I'm just sick and tired of getting screwed over. So. Reciprocal. We play this game. I think I'm gonna buy one of these 6. Where is it? Wasn't there one for 10,000? Or was that a lower one? What's a lower one? It's only 20,000. I can't make it yet, though. It's gonna take 186 spice melange. Maybe I'll wait on it. I'd rather have shit I can use right now. Right meow! Yeah, you can get cucked with that. Right in the ass. With a screwdriver. You're waiting for the Xbox release? Oh no! See, PC Master Race, man. Sorry. Offer still stands if you change your mind. I'll think about it, Barbados. I was kind of hoping you would join me here. I guess that means you're quitting the server. That's too bad. I was hoping to have friends. What the hell is this? Oh. Wait, what? This is a blood extractor, right? You never said that? Well, I hope not. I hope you play here. Why don't you get your brother? Well, I guess your brother bought a server, so. But see, that's also PvE, though. You know what I mean? I don't want to be on a PvE server, because then I'm going to be bored. I'm already bored. The only thing that's going to make it exciting is the danger of having to go into the desert. Alright, nothing here. MK5. It recharges quickly, but with reduced power pool. It's probably better than what I have. Emperor's Wings MK5. Apparently somebody thinks this is really good. Yeah, but if you have a private server, private servers always become overly political and PvE fucking jerk fest. It's a circle jerk. I don't want to do it. It's a circle jerk, and then if you like attack the guy who owns the server and you win, and then he kicks you off the server and takes all your stuff out of revenge, and like, no, I don't want to play a circle jerk. I don't want to play a game where somebody who owns the server is like, you can PvP with anybody that I say you can PvP with. No, not playing it. I'm not doing it. Every single one of them is like that. It's some sort of circle jerk. I think I'm gonna buy this. Collapsible. I think I have that. Don't I have a 6? No, I don't. My ears. Buoyant Reaper MK6. These are kind of useless when you have the industrial one. I guess they weigh less? Is that the whole idea? Spark, you like that better than Thermo. What's it cooler? Right. No, I made a promise to myself that I'm not gonna follow people anywhere. I already had somebody on the server ask me to join their guild and stuff, and I'm declining all offers. Like, I'm not following people anywhere anymore because it never winds up good for me. If I'm not good enough for someone to play with me where I am at, then that tells me that it ain't worth my time. Because if somebody really wanted to play with me, they'd come here. What is this? What level is this? Jar aluminum? What is the difference with this? Optimized for ores and rocks. I guess it gives you more. Must be really good. I think I have one of these, don't I? Or do I have a 4? The 4 is good, though, unless you're doing spice, I suppose. That was a special... yeah. But I don't have the money for it. Or I would. But at least I know that it's up there for... It probably is. Well, there's no PvE. Well, okay, maybe. Maybe that could be out of a box. Maybe. But there's no PvE, plane wrecks. Brain shut off there for a second. Shipwrecks. Okay, well, planes and ships are... Shut the fuck up. It's easy to get those confused. I mean, isn't a plane just an airship? Don't give me any... I don't want to hear it, because that's exactly what it is. And you shut up. It's literally just a floating ship. I mean, a flying ship. Whatever. Alright. It's found in one of those ships? Yeah. So... My eye is itching me. I gotta take some, I was gonna say antibiotics. Not antibiotics. Antihistamines. Where's my... antihistamine? So guys, I want to go on keto. I need ideas of how you guys are gonna help me be on keto. You know? I don't know if that's even possible. But you guys hydrate me pretty good. Oh, he does. How did you find out? I guess you went to the vet? Trying to put him on keto? Did the vet talk to you about it? Yep. There's a diet I can get for you. It's anti-cancer, but it's a keto diet where it's basically made out of coconut oil, egg, and chicken. And then there is a vitamin supplement that you just put into it. Well, zombie, you texting to me. It's not like you're screaming over me. It's not that bad. You know, if I don't want to be interrupted, I'll see what's in chat and just ignore it until I'm ready to respond. It's not like you're screaming over me going, "Shut up, bitch!" You know, a little bit. Little different dynamic. I know. If you guys were good at anything, this would still be Britain. I'm just kidding. I used to have a British friend and he used to call me up on the 4th of July and be like, "Happy Trader's Day, bitch." And I'd be like, "You're welcome." You're welcome. You don't have to deal with this anymore. Where the fuck am I going? To Haga Basin. I think. This way. I'm sorry, but the funniest thing that I've said all night was that that the teeth whitener just dissolves your teeth because there's no hope. I'm sorry. I still, like, that tickles me pink. That was probably the funniest thing I've said in a long time. That made my night. Where do I go? Here? I think it's this one, right? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. No, it might be this one. This one. I don't know. Forget. The sandworm in my pants. I got myself another coffee. Oh, so I'm fucking pissed off though. Whoa, that's so close to the touching the sand's no-no zone. I don't want to touch the sand's no-no square. Damn it, I was right. Which one is it? I am British. Leave me alone. You know, like half the people in the chat left because they were like, fuck, I'm British. This bitch is a cunt. Was it this one? I didn't put anything in the coffee. It's got sugar in it. It's pre-made. It's gross, actually. It's from the Black Rifle Coffee Company. Espresso mocha. It's disgusting. Tastes like ass. But we have them, so I have to drink them. Because, you know, you can't waste coffee. That's a sin. If you have ADHD and you're wasting coffee, that's a sin. That's a sin. That's a sin. That's like a crackhead just throwing crack away. Can't do that. What are you reminding me? What'd I forget? No, you're supposed to remind me not to put creatinine in my coffee, not to not drink coffee. Oh! That is a good remind me. Fuck, dude, what you better not stop watching my stream, because I'd be lost without you. You're like the best thing that's ever happened to me, brain-wise, in a long time. Yeah, I wanna do keto again. And, I was trying to think, like, how do I help chat motivate me, you know what I mean? Like, the whole, like, remind me thing, that's a great addition to the stream, because I do get lost. And, it's a nice way to ask me to stay on track. You know? And then it also tells me that you guys are interested in whatever topic that I'm talking about, because if you're not interested, then you just don't remind me, and then we don't have to go back to a topic that's boring. The worst part of it, well, for somebody with ADHD, the worst part of it is cooking for it, because it's so much easier to just like order DoorDash. And if I did get something like Factor Food or something, the worst part would be how expensive it is. But that can be mitigated with just cooking from home. But that's the worst part, is cooking, and then also I guess meal prepping goes into that too, even though like cooking and meal prepping are kind of the same, but they're not, because, you know, cooking I consider I just made dinner for tonight. Meal prepping is making dinner for every night, which is a lot more work, even if I make the same thing for the whole week. I don't know if I want to bring a copter out there with storage. So, yeah, I don't know. Was it this I was doing? I had to make an MK. I had to make a higher tier. collector thingy. Make this. Okay, good. We can make it. What's for dinner? No. I don't know. See, like, the worst part is the fact that I lack executive function, right? So, because I lack executive function, the worst part is actually, like, getting motivation to cook the dinner. And I don't think there's a way that stream can help. I mean, unless you guys, like, sent food to me, but even then, I can't expect you guys to, like, buy me dinner every night. And then, I think it would be a pain in the ass to, try and get the delivery people to cook the food, right? I don't think that's a practical solution. I mean, it would be nice if I had plenty of people and, like, that was a viable option. Because, like, what I really like to do... I'm just getting a couple bodies to stick in the distiller. What I'd really like to do is, I'd like to be on, like, Factor or something so that I don't have to fucking cook every night. That would be really nice. I thought there was 2 guys. There is. There is 2 guys over here. God damn it. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you hunt. Hunt. It'd be forever to kill her. That should have been better. Alright. We can take both these bodies home, I think. Put the vehicle down. Put the vehicle down! Put it down! Fuck, damn it. I thought I was gonna get stuck up there. I did. I thought I was gonna get stuck up there and I was about to be like, no! Oh, fuck, it doesn't have storage. Guess we're taking 1 body. This stuff is like cucking me hardcore because I keep forgetting it doesn't have storage. Yeah, I need a practical reason because I can't rely on you guys, right? Like, I don't have income-based streams, so that's not actually gonna be practical. I know. I know you do. You go get that other body. See, it's more practical if I just focus on keeping my business and making money with the business and then make enough money to be able to afford Factor. That'd be more practical. Where's that body? Did it disappear already? I guess so. Damn it. Alright. Alright. We're gonna take an energy cell. Go back in the deep desert and do some mining. Oh. You know what I need? I gave you my tent. I gotta make another tent. See if I can make one. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, you can go right there. God damn it, I fucking hate that my brain literally... You guys have no idea, well, some of you do, how fucking frustrating it is to have a thought in your head and then that thought just disappears. And it happens constantly. It is the most horrible thing in the world. Where the hell are those things going now? I do have some Solaris left. Like 30 something? Alright. That should be enough. Medium and a large. Because that'll be gone. And then I've got this. I don't actually have a regular gun though. Alright. I haven't used this in like forever, so we're gonna put that there. Because then I won't lose it. And then all we're losing is the bullets. I don't have a tent. I need a tent. Okay, so somewhere over here. Is a cave. And that's probably... Is it down here? It's probably in there. That's probably it right there. Yep. The fuck? Is this whole thing? Holy shit! That was fucking... That wasn't even right. Right. am never coming in here again. Fuck that noise. That was some sneaky ass fucking horse shit. I don't even know if I can get it. Ross, get up! No! No! Wrong fucking button! Oh my god, I'm panicking! Are you fucking shitting me? It's all fucking... There better be something good in this fucking cave. It better be so good. It's not. It's just a bomb. God damn it. Nope. Whoa, it sinks! That's not even... fuck this shit, man! How do I get out of here? Oh, no. I'm stuck in here forever. Alright, guys. Well, that's the end of the stream. I live here now. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Well. This is gonna suck. I run out of stamina. This is a bunch of horse shit. That was evil. That was fucking evil. I did not ever expect there to be quicksand in the middle. No. Neither of these guys. Well, these are slaves. Did they have to make the slaves dark? You know? I mean, to be fair, I think they're not dark. They're just burnt. Okay. Don't take that out of... Don't listen. Okay, that's just worse. Where is this going? We're gonna go. Is this quicksand? No. See, it doesn't even say quicksand around here. Fucking sneaky as shit. How many of these did I need for a tent? Like 12, right? I think I have enough. I hope Barbados is happy. I hope you're happy, Barbados. I would never have almost died to quicksand if I didn't give you my very last tent. It's all his fault. Well, it better be less than whatever I have. That's all I have to say. So, I just want you to know that ever since I had that taco salad, I've been burping up tacos. So, I just want you to appreciate. It's a gift that keeps on giving, you know? You burp up cucumber? What? What's wrong with you? Your microbiome must be really fucked up. Cucumber? To be fair, burping up cucumber probably tastes a lot better than burping up tacos. Only when you've eaten it. What else did you think I meant? And why would you clarify that? You clarified that like it was commonplace for people to think that you normally shove it up your ass, but this time you've eaten it. I think I've already asked too many questions. This has already gone into the realm of don't ask, don't tell. Why do I have... Like, I have lights on the back. Like, okay. The reason why we have lights on the back is to tell people that the vehicle has stopped or it's backing up. What are you guys doing? Hey, oh, we're fighting. Hey. Hey. I think they stopped? I don't know. We'll find out. If in 2 minutes one of my rats is, screaming, we'll know that they haven't stopped. I think they stopped, though. I was like, where'd I get the money from? And then I realized I just raided that den and almost died to quicksand. Barbados. He's busy with work right now. Son of a fucking god. You know, first it tries to kill me with a fucking quicksand, and then it anally rapes me with a sharp stick with porcupine quills embedded. The hidden test. Well, I guess we can go to one of these and hopefully there's no quicksand in one of them. I hope you're amused. That's where you gotta go and clip both of those things. And then I gotta take those two clips and put them together. Okay. So. Probably down here. On this level. I think. And it's probably one cavern. Oh. It crashed. That's worse. Is it in here? Looks like it's gonna be in there. No, look. Nope. Wasn't in here. Just found a camp. Okay. I wonder how deep it is. Zone challenge. What do you get out of these things here? Oh, I don't have any bullets. No ornithopter for 5 minutes? Okay, then I guess we're going in here. Uh-oh. Shit. This might be dumb. I've been here with just a sniper. This is probably dumb. I'm gonna get lost in here. I'm gonna get lost in here.
I see someone.
Oh. He did. I know what this is? Okay.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Clovis brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Maybe down here, pointing us. Why is no one coming? I mean, has the Duke betrayed us?
Why is no one coming? That's the same question I ask all my exes. God damn it. It's a legitimate question. And they always blame it on me. You know what I fucking hate? Absolutely hate when guys are like, I can't have sex with a condom. That means your dick's too small. I don't feel anything. That's because you have a tiny dick. I fucking hate that. Every time a guy does that to me, I'm immediately like, okay, I'm out. See ya. I didn't realize there was 2 doors to this. Just literally went to the same place I was before. Oh, I know, stitching. I had a guy do that to me semi-recently. I can't have sex without a condom. I was like, well then I guess you can't have sex.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My feet here. The others that stayed are gone. God, that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Why is he saying that? Like, am I about to get, like, royally cucked? There's a door over here, right? Damn it. Ooh, I almost didn't make it. Why do I have to shoot this so many times? It should just fucking not be this complicated. Ah. The ejecapod. It's been 5 minutes. I didn't put a timer on. Can I fly out of here now? Is that where I gotta go? Yep, just ended. Ooh, that was perfecto.
Who goes there?
Your mom. She said, next time use a condom. Okay, it's just a camp. So I guess we didn't find that thing. What? I was over here, and now I'm over here. I'm on the wrong side. I think it's on the floor. Doesn't look like it. This place is hella scary. How are there plants down here? There's like no light. What the fuck you mean? That little thing took my life? That little hop? Imagine if real life was like video games. And you jumped off a ladder and you died. 10 hit points, 20 hit points, 100 hit points. Don't jump rope. Holy shit. Okay, this one's too hard to find. That's something you don't want to hear during sex. I'm not wrong though. I do feel bad for guys that are born with like micro penises. Except the majority of them are real assholes. They're not nice guys. Do you think not having a good sized penis makes guys assholes? Or do you think they're born assholes and God preemptively punishes them? I think God's like, I know you're an asshole. What the hell are these things? This is over here somewhere, right? Is it down here? I've never met a guy. Well, I probably have. But I've never gotten intimate with a guy who has a small penis who was like a nice dude. Ever. Anecdotally, Ants Tower. He's not very optimistic. Get it? Can't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. This is probably easy to raid. I think it's right here. Flounder! Flounder! Right in the bowls. Hey, friend. Oh, that was the wrong button, and I should have used that to punch you in the face, but I didn't. So here we are. Whoa! What kind of crap is that? I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Blocked instead of... What is this? What is this? Sorcery! Uh-oh. We're enclosed. This is not it, though. What is this? Iron? Iron? Where is it? Because I don't have a tent! It's gonna be right on my bowl sack. Oh no, it's down here. Okay, I lied. Such a weak thing to tell a girl, just as equally as she might have something. Yeah. Well, see, that's what it tells me about those dudes. Is they don't care about their own safety. And they don't care about mine. So, if they don't care about their own safety, right? They probably have something. And if they don't care about their own safety, why would they care about mine? You know? We don't care about anybody else more than ourselves when it comes to death. You know? Oh, it's over there. Oh, there it is. I think it's right there. Yep, that's it. Interesting. Okay, after the last one I was in, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I've never given in to those guys, thank God. But both my fiancés have cheated on me. And both my fiancés were men like that. Now, I made them wait until we were in a relationship. But both of them... One of them, he did have a micro penis, the first one. He was, 2 inches at his biggest. I'm not kidding. And I'm glad it didn't work out. At first, I wasn't. But... You know?
Identify yourself. Where's my backup?
Where's your backup? They're afraid of me. Sorry, I'm thinking. And not very well. Alright. He did have a micro P. He did. That's what I said. I didn't know it at the time because he was my first. And, I I mean, I kind of had an idea that it was small, but I didn't know just how big they could get. Like, I wasn't watching porn, you know what I mean? And, the same one I was just in. How did I do that? Alright, I'm just gonna fly. Because I'm a dummy. I don't know how I got so turned around. But I loved him. So I didn't care. Is that a guy's house right there? Really? Somebody started building right there? Or they built there and then... Is it in here? No, I think it's probably up top. Oh, somebody's pissing off the worm. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that guy was a dumbass. I would have loved him and been happy with him. But what a dumbass he was. And the thing is it was so humiliating for me. I didn't tell people for a very long time. Because it was like, how am I going to tell my friends that a guy with a 2-inch dick cheated on me with 2 other women? Like, how humiliating is that? But I mean, the reality is those women probably didn't know either, and so they were like, oh shit. And I think the reason why he stayed with me is because that's probably the reaction he got from a lot of women. You know? He'd be able to smooth talk him over, and then he'd get him that far, and they'd be like, yeah, no, not for me. And he was so self-conscious that it ruined the whole experience anyway. And he didn't, and the thing is he never even had to be self-conscious, because I didn't know any better. But that's why I've decided it's not worth it. If a guy has low self-esteem, I don't even care. As soon as he shows low self-esteem, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done. We're done.
I see.
Low self-esteem is not good for any relationship, whether it's the guy or the girl. That's just a nope. Both my fiancés cheated on me. The good thing is I've always understood that it's not my fault, although I've had men try to say that. Like, I've gone on a date and I've been like, yeah, you know, both my fiancés cheated on me, and I've had guys be like, why? Are you that bad? But I've always taken that as like, you know what? You know what you've just told me about yourself? You've just told me that you're the type of guy that's gonna cheat on me and blame it on me. And then I just don't date them again. And they're always like, why? Why am I not good enough? And then they come back with now I can see why they cheated on you, you're a bitch. No. I don't want to see you again because you're the type of person that doesn't see that the flaw is in the guy. Because here's the thing, if I'm that bad, why didn't they break up with me? If I'm that bad, someone with integrity would have just said, listen, I'm breaking up with you. And that's the reality. It's not on me. Those were men that didn't have integrity. Had nothing to do with me. God, I had boosters. There's one over here somewhere. See, like, once you start realizing things about the world like that, when you start realizing that it's not your fault because someone with integrity would have just broke up with you. You know? I don't know if it's in here. Then when people say shit like that and they go, why would you do? Then instead of going, you know, you don't even defend yourself. You don't go, I didn't do anything, blah, blah. You don't, because if you start defending yourself, then you show you're insecure. Right? If somebody turns around and says, what did you do? Why did they cheat on you? And you start going, it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. You know. Then they know you have low self-esteem and they're just gonna pick on you more. And even if you try to be like, yeah, no, it didn't affect me, they're gonna know it did, because the person who truly is healed and the person who truly is not affected is literally just gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm not interested in you anymore. And they're doing it on purpose. Those people are doing it on purpose, and I'll tell you why. And women do the same thing. It's the game, it doesn't matter who the narcissist is or who the abuser is, they use the same tricks. You know, like a woman could easily say the same thing to a dude. What'd you do? Why do all your women cheat on you? And if the dude replies back with, I don't know, must be something wrong with me, you know, then the abuser knows. Oh, I got a right one here. You know? I got one that doesn't have self-esteem. I got one that's gonna blame themselves if I cheat on them. I got one that I can treat bad because they're gonna internalize all the bad shit I do to them. And then that's how you wind up with another person that abuses you and another person. I had to go this way. I had my first epiphany with a really healthy person when I was younger. Let me try and think what she said. I think what happened was I went on a date or I was talking to a guy or something, and somehow I got rejected. And I don't remember this scenario. I don't remember if I was on a date. I don't remember if he stood me up. But the point is, I got rejected. And I was talking to her and I was like, man, you know, like this guy didn't call me back or whatever the deal was. And her response to that was, oh, he probably was too scared. He was probably too scared. And I was like, what? And she's like, he probably chickened out. He's probably too scared. And in my head, I was going, oh, I'm not good enough. He found someone better, blah, blah. Because this was a really, really, really attractive dude. Like, I remember him being like a 10. And for my friend to turn around and be like, oh, he probably chickened out. His loss. That's a healthy person, right? Thanks for the hydrate. This time I got water. I got my orange vanilla soda. Well, it's not soda, it's soda water. But, yeah, that was the first time that I ever experienced that. And, it kind of blew my mind because I didn't think that there was that way of thinking out there. I was never exposed to that kind of thinking before, you know? This is like when I was like in high school. You know? And that was the first time that I was like, I think I need to go on a healing journey, you know what I mean? And I'm glad I kind of am the type of person that recognized that. But it blew my mind. Now, this was a really attractive girl. But I don't think it had anything to do with that. Because she came from a really good family that loved her, that took care of her. They were always joking around. You know, I mean, it was just a really good, happy, secure family. And I think that had nothing to do with how pretty she was. Because I've seen some pretty girls that hate themselves, you know? They come from bad families. And that's the whole idea behind daddy issues is... Some guys look for that because they know that she can be abused. So... yeah, that was my first experience with, I need a 5 of that, too. Alright. So we had to get a tent. All this for a tent, god damn it. Barbados with a no ornithopter. Sidetracking me. Good thing I had some steel. You know what? I should probably make one of these, bring it to my other place, place it down. What am I missing? Steel. Well, I can demolish that. Go to the other place. Place that down. Take the carbon with me. Put it down. Put it down, Jim. Put it down. Damn it. Put the fucking copper down. Not possible to place it. Fuck you. Put it down. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, because iron is heavier than carbon, I'm gonna take the carbon. there and make the steel there. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. It's brilliant. Oh, do I need the steel? Was that made out of steel? I think it was made out of steel. Yep. And then I just can't make this yet. So I do need one of those there. Alright. We'll bring the carbon there. And then oh, I forgot I don't have the thruster. Yeah, and then it should be that scared the shit out of me. What else did I need steel for? There was something else that I was gonna make, and then I was like, oh, I don't have enough steel or something, right? I don't know. Anyway. I think I might move my second base and put that into the deep desert. Because I use this one down here a lot. Where is it? It's this way. But I hardly use the other one anymore. Because the only thing over there is water. But this one's on the way to the Jasmium. And I might even be able to bring the aluminum here and process the duraluminum here. You know? I don't know yet. Actually, I don't have to because I can go right to the edge of the map for that, so I don't have to do that. Maybe I didn't need steel for anything, because I just got the iron because I was, you know, I was gonna give some to, what's his name? Barbados. God damn it. That's the second time I've forgotten his name. Sorry, Barbados. Sorry, Barbados, but you just forgettable. I'm just kidding. Now I have to do this shit. That sounds like that was spice. I don't know what circuit to put this in, though. This is in, that's out, right? So if in is like circuit 3. And that's circuit 3. And we ran out of water. So we've done good. Oop. And we can get more water. Oh, some of it anyway. I hate when it bugs like this and then I can't tell if it's been harvested or not. So I got that chewing gum that's from... Oh shit. Oh, we're spilling stuff. Well, sounds like somebody already got that spice. Oh, is it spice? No, that was a ship. I saw it. So that thing that we heard must have been... Must have just been a ship crashing. Alright, so we got full water again here. We've made all we can with the carbon. Are you secretly on and listening? Hey, Rudy. Rudy told me to say that. No, he didn't. Was the wind traps? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my god, you remembered! I totally thought it was for Barbados. You're a king. Nice. Is it going here? It should be. Yep. Perfect. All right. I have 2 bodies here I can take back with me. And some steel. I love that I discovered this. When I found out about this, I was like thrilled. All right. So now we got the better processor here. And then we need a better chemistry. And then this will be a nice little station. I wonder if that is in sandworm territory. I think this is. Yep. Well, it might go back to the safe spot. I don't really need that stuff just yet, so. This is not on sandworm, I think. Nope, that still is. Eh, it moves around. Unless they've changed it so that it can't be, and they might have. Oh, yeah, you think they moved it? If that's the case, then I will probably move that base. Well, I mean, it's a nice little halfway, though. Whoa! And it's by the iron. And the power cells. So, I mean... Yeah, and water. Yep. 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 Yeah, there's so many good things about it. You know, like I just did. I ran out of water, I collected it real quick, and then boom, we're back in business. Any other base, and I'd have to wait. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it was a big tribe, and we had plenty of people making things for water and collecting bodies and bringing them back, you know, just think about it. If there was 10 people and everybody brought back one body every time they went out, that's 10 stillers running at any given time. You know? But the thing is, I wonder how big tribes are actually faring with the water, because the only thing that they're saving on in a big tribe is... Okay. Oh, vehicle empty. I forgot. Like, they don't... Like, I have to make all of my bases by myself. You know? So I have to come up with the, materials for all of my base stuff, but... Yeah, we'll just leave that. I don't think I have the space anyway. And so big tribes are saving on that. Like, they don't have to make their own spice thing. But here's the thing that happens in big tribes. Like, let's say you got 10 people and 3 of them go out and collect, I don't know, spice. Those 3 people want the spice for themselves, for whatever project they're working on. So now the spice factory is being used. So now you can't use it until they're done. You know what I'm saying? And then, if you do use it, they're liable to take your spice saying it was theirs. And even if everybody does figure it out and they share properly, one person is carrying more weight than someone else, inevitably. And what winds up happening with me when I join a tribe is I get defaulted to farmer. And the boys just take what I farmed. And their excuse is, do you want protection or not? Because we're not going to protect you if you don't. Which is a load of bullshit. Because they're having fun. Because the PvP is the fun part. So I don't get to have fun. I don't get to PvP. I don't get to use my own bombs and blow stuff up. Because they take it and use it. And it's always, oh man, you missed it. There was a big fight when you weren't on. Yeah, I missed it. Yet that was all the shit that I farmed, but did they go out and farm and replace? Nope. Only if I'm not available and they need it right that second. And so, to me, it ain't even fun. Ooh. 87. Where do you make those? Here? No. This machine? Is it this machine that makes the air? Yeah. So we're gonna need... Alright, we're gonna make these 3 because there's like... Oh, nice. I wonder if those count. You gotta make 500 of them. If one mouse makes 10. That's 50 mice instead of 500 mice. That's a bastard move. I'd never do anyone like that. You're talking about the whole PvP thing? Yeah. Listen, Radios. I'm not talking about you. I don't know you well enough yet. I'm nervous about it. I've had a lot of bad experiences. Trust anyone? Yes, I have. He experiences what you're saying in his large guild. I think there's 8 out of 10. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's always a dynamic, and it's like, which one are you in the guild? And that depends on how much power you have. And the power is not necessarily determined by who the better PvPer is or who the guild leader is, right? It's determined by who's the most popular, you know what I mean? Who's the most well-liked and that kind of stuff. And unfortunately, as a girl, you automatically are on the shit list. Because, well, you're not a good PvPer. You don't contribute. You don't, like, they automatically have this negative view of you where you're just there. And they only are treating you well because they want to fuck you. Somebody in the tribe is treating you well because they want to get with you, and then the second you cross that person, everyone else hates you because they gotta hang out with their bros. And so it's only a matter of time before I become hated in a lot of guilds because eventually that guy is gonna want to date me. And I have seen women literally to play video games give in to that because they don't want to be kicked out. I've seen girls do it. I've seen girls give men what they want and like, and then what happens is, you know, soon as she's done with them, the guys are complaining and they're like, oh man, she fucking used me and I fell in love with her and I gave her so much stuff. You don't leave us a choice. You know? You don't leave us a choice. The second you start falling in love with us, we have a choice. We have 2 choices. Get kicked out of the tribe, and everyone hates you. Or play along with it to stay in the tribe until you no longer need them. Like, men don't realize that they do this to us. They put women in this predicament. Whoa. Where they have to choose one of 2 routes because it's always the same. And when you're playing a video game, it's something like Ark, and you put a lot of hours in, or like this where I put a lot of hours in my base. You're gonna quit. If you lose all that stuff, you're gonna quit. So the question is, do I keep on playing or am I quitting? And if I keep on play, I have to give this guy what he wants, because the second he finds out that I don't have something transactional for him and I'm not going to stroke his ego and I'm not going to give him what he wants from me, that's the second that I no longer can play the video game. And it's a horrible, horrible fucking dynamic. And women are stuck in this position in video games and nowhere else Well, there are other places in real life where they're stuck in this position. So, like, acting and certain things where, like, certain individuals control a certain job or something. But for the most part, it's really, really bad in video games because there's not a lot of females playing it. And so I can't just go join a group of women. Because let's face it, most women are bad at video games. And if I want to play competitively, I have to play with men. But men shut you out. You can say whatever you want, Barbados. I'd rather you tell me than not. I haven't PvP'd yet, so I'm probably not yet, but in other games I probably would, you know, like, I probably would kick your ass in Warcraft. Well, depending upon your class. There's some classes that I even, well, I don't know. I mean, if you're shit, I would, but if you're decent, some classes I wouldn't be able to kick your ass. That's just the way that game works. The fuck was I doing? No, Barbados, definitely speak your mind. I would rather you be honest and I know what I'm getting into than, you not tell me and all of a sudden shit happens and I'm like, the fuck? Oh, well, I wanted to make more of those things, so where do I make those? Here? Because I got some plant fibers. I'm not telling you because I think you're like that, Barbados. I'm telling you so you understand where I'm coming from, if that makes sense. I want you to understand why I'm so reluctant. And you can say, well, it's not all men or whatever, but it has happened in every single guild I've joined. Every single guild. 3 of my World of Warcraft guilds, I almost got CE, and all 3 of them, both the raid leaders and the guild leaders, separately approached me and asked me if you want to get CE and you want to stay on the team because you're kind of shit, even though I've raided, there was one guild I raided with for 2 years, the entire expansion, top DPS. I only started to fall behind the other hunters because they gave the other hunters all the top gear because they were officers and I didn't have all the top gear. They were doing 150k and I was doing 140k. Okay? That's how little of a DPS difference. They were gonna kick me off the team and the raid leader goes, but, you know, I'm feeling kind of lonely tonight, and I might reconsider if you see what I'm saying? 3 guilds did that to me, and then I finally made my own guild. And then my own guild did it to me. Because every single one of my raiders wanted to fuck me, and they were all fighting over me, and it blew up in my face. And there was another girl, when I brought her in, then half of them wanted to go with her and half wanted to go with me. And that divided the guild. And she was able to further destroy it. It's fucking terrible. Now, I know not all men are like that, because I know men in real life who would be like, fuck that nerd shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that is not typical, right? I know that is exclusive to nerd culture, that it gets like that. Because in nerd culture, a 5 is a 15. Do you know what I'm saying? So, a lot of women have power in nerd culture, where in real life, only 1% of women have that kind of power. And that's why these women get off on it. See, in real life, I was always pretty. So when I come into a game, and guys do that to me, I'm like, chill out, guys. Because I've had guys act like that in real life. But then I'm up against women who find me a threat because they recognize that in real life, I'd be able to take these guys from them. And they turn on you and they get nasty. So even if I wanted to play with women, I couldn't, because the nerd culture women, they're all unhealthy. They're low self-esteem, unhealthy, jealous. You know what I mean? And if they had self-esteem, they would go, look, that girl's not interested in a bunch of nerds. You know? Like, she's not desperate. She's not gonna play, like, I don't play around with guys that way because I don't have to. You know what I mean? And if those women had any kinds of self-esteem, they would realize, but you know what? They don't realize because they're judging me based on themselves. And when they get the power, that's how they act. And they just assume that somebody who, because in real life, so in a video game, you don't get raped. In a video game, you don't get molested. In a video game, you know what I'm saying? In real life, that kind of stuff is not power. You know, it's only power to a degree. Even queens got raped, and you know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of, it's a perceived power. Like, men think it's power, but it's not really, because the only thing it gets you is maybe a rich man, a rich husband. You know? Maybe if you're an OnlyFans star, it gets you money, but that's really the only way that you would have your own power, because you'd get your own money. But marrying a rich guy, that doesn't give you power. It's always been in history that you've been like that, just so you're just a slave in a pretty house kind of thing, right? You're just a, you know. But in a video game, it actually could potentially give you power if you wanted to manipulate. You know? And they get off on it because they're manipulating guys. But here's the thing. I'm also good at a video game, so I can make my own guilds, and then I actually have power, like real power, because I decide who's on the team and who, you see what I'm saying? Like, I have authority. These girls never can get that because they suck at the video games. They don't have the personality for it. So they play this game where they manipulate guys from the bottom, right? They're topping from the bottom. They're trying to be the ultimate controller by playing this manipulation game. And I don't have time for that because I could just leave a guild and make my own. And they don't realize that I'm not going to play that game. I just want to play a game. Like, I just want to play the actual video game. That's so exhausting. I don't know. It's so exhausting. Like, I can't imagine a life where I'm just sitting there and I'm manipulating a bunch of guys because I want to be in a raid team. That's way too exhausting. What does it do? It doesn't give me real life money. It doesn't give me real life power. Why would you spend so much of your time doing that? Because you feel like, you know, I don't know. I don't understand it. It doesn't give you anything. It doesn't give you anything. Like, who gives a shit? Imagine just walking down the street and being like, hey, I used to be a guild leader and wow. Like, who, what? I appreciate that. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with you, Barbados. I just... Part of it is I just don't want to start over again. You know what I mean? I just don't want to start over. Oh, I forgot. It was the carbon ore in the other base that I was low on. Damn it. I made those things, but I don't have... I don't have a wind thing. I need some duraluminum. What was made out of duraluminum that I could break that I don't actually need? This. This is 350 power, right? I bet. That's 350 power. And this is 135. So, let's demolish this for now. Because we're not even using it because we don't have power. So. You know, my therapist did tell me that I need to stop explaining why I don't want to do something. And she said because it opens people up to rebuttal. I feel like I just kind of did that right here. Where it was like, I don't want to do it. Let me explain why. And then it was like... well, we're not gonna do that to you. My therapist was like, you know, it's a stronger no if you just say no and don't explain why. Then I feel guilty. Because then I feel like the other person's gonna be like, why don't you like me? Alright. Oh yeah, we needed more of these too. That was also what the steel was for. Perfect. Fuck! It takes particle filters and advanced particle filters. Doesn't even take what I can make. This takes steel? Why can't I make it? Oh, I don't have enough steel. Why did I just make that had steel in it? This? Damn it. I gotta go get that seal. Alright, let's get this aluminum, and then we'll go back and we'll go get some more steel. No, that takes... No. So... I thought... So I can't even make the wind stuff that this thing uses. Incoming storm. I I don't know from where though. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. That might be coming my way. This is overheated anyway. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna hit us. Whoa! I'll put these here. Oh, maybe it's not. I'm just gonna walk right by us. Oh yeah. Going that way. I do have to pee though. So I'll be right back. No, just no. What do you mean, no, just no? What did I do? I'll be right back. 3 minutes.
My life. Now it can be like, what's his name? Bear Grylls? You know? Bear Grylling it? Oh, you just got here. There's nowhere to go. Like, I'm stuck. There's 2 dead ends, and that's it. Yeah, this door, alright, so I'll show you. This is where I came from. This leads to this door, which is... Oh, alright. I tried that a million times and it wouldn't open. I assumed it was locked.
And Warden's bathroom.
I got bathroom key.
No good. Now I don't have to pee on the floor anymore while I stream. I fell with the barrel and I thought I was gonna die, okay?
May, do you want to die?
Maybe.
Okay.
No!
Now you know where.
I turned my car on.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Bye!
Hey, I'm too short.
It's impossible to steer this one. I don't. Is it on? I can't even win it. You can't even start your car. Are you okay? Yo, my dog was just sleeping and fell off the bed. God, that thing scares me every time!
Zoom your knife out. Let's cut shit. Oh. How old are you?
Do you want to smash?
Sure, but you bring the carrot! He's 58, by the way. What? God damn it!
It was my headphones.
Okay, we can't have a phone.
Yeah.
I'm... Yeah. I didn't think he would have... What?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing my head. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's looking weird. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate?
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
When did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Whoa! Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook of a version. For reals? That for reals just happened? Not from head? Oh my god!
He's camping them.
I would too.
Yeah, he's camping them. Base camping.
I have not seen where the hatch is. You can't walk right. Where's the explosive? Oh, right here. Look here, I'll put it right down here.
Oh god.
Welcome back, me. Thanks, me. You know what really would help me stay on keto? I need a robot, an AI robot who's just gonna manage my life. Welcome back, zombie. Thanks, zombie. Yeah, I need an AI robot that is just gonna manage my life. He's gonna, you know, follow me around. He's gonna be really hot. No, Rudy doesn't manage my life, bro. Although, actually, I was thinking about... I've already started asking, like, the AI, like, when I Google things and stuff, you know? Like, when I am researching stuff. I already put into it, I'm like, when I ask you this, remind me this. And it goes, okay, because I forget. And it has crossed my mind. If you think about it, for years, for centuries, men who have ADHD have used their wives for that. Right? She manages the household, remembers things. Some of these guys, like the women, would actually pay the bills. And so they would use their wives for that. Their wives would manage them and keep them on track. And I seriously thought about it. I was like, you know, it's not fair. See, this is before I realized, like, why I was saying this. But I was like, I want a wife. You know? And then I started watching, like, you know, TikTok and stuff, and it was, like, going through, like, why was I thinking that? Because what I really was saying was I want somebody who's gonna cook and clean and do my house, and I want somebody who's gonna be willing to do all of this labor for me to take that off my plate, because it would be easier to run the business. And I'm like, oh, shit, that's why men don't want to let that go. Like, it makes sense if you're the one benefiting from it. You know? It makes sense. Like, I would love to have that too. Like, I understand why men want that. Like, it would be amazing if I had somebody to come home who, like, cooked all my meals and cleaned my house and all that stuff. And all I had to do was worry about money. And then it would be even more amazing if that person also paid half the bills. Like, I understand why that trend has happened. Right? But that's coming from a position of thinking, well, she wants to do that. But as soon as you reverse it and you start thinking about what it feels like to be that person, then the reality hits home, which is what I have in my head, which is this idealized version of it, is not what I'm going to get. Because what am I going to get? I'm going to get, let's say I marry a woman and I get all that. Eventually, she's going to resent me, right? She's going to hate me because I'm making her do all this extra load. And eventually, it's going to become a nightmare. And then what happens? Then you get all those men who are like, oh man, I have a ball and chain and she nags and she, right? But they don't let her go because they're still benefiting from it. But it's not the idealized version that you think you're gonna get. You know? Because there's a flaw in it. You're not thinking about the other person and how they feel and how things affect them. I have to make this. What do I have? Do I have an advanced one? I already have an advanced one, so how come I can't make those other things? Do I not know them? What is it under? Oh, I got that gum. And it's great, but sometimes part of it gets stuck between my teeth and it like comes apart. But only between these two teeth because they're like further apart than the others because I had braces, and so I guess they just never, like when they fixed my teeth, like you can't see it. It's not a visible space, but it's enough that when I chew on something that like food gets pushed in between, and it's really fucking annoying. Where the hell is this shit? Do you learn it because you learn this? I'm confused. How do I make the shit that goes in that thing? Or do I already know it? Let me see. The filters that go in that machine. Okay, it takes particulate filters and then something else that's more advanced. Plant fiber. I have to run around and get plant fiber. Fuck me. Alright. We're gonna go to the other base. There's lots of plant fiber around there. We're gonna bring back the steel because we need it. Let's bring with us the carbon. Something in that. I probably could make a better version of this. It's 39.5. I bet you the duraluminum. Fuck, hiccups. The duraluminum one is probably better. Wait, that is duraluminum. Plastinium one is probably better. Alright. That's all I can carry. I cleaned my rat cage today. I was at the fucking pet store the other day and I didn't pick up rat bedding. I gotta take it apart and scrub it. That's what I gotta do. Because what I have to do is I have to put my sugar gliders in here as well. And then I was going to turn the sugar glider cage into a mouse cage and put the mice in there. Because cleaning up after these mice is going to be really hard because they're wild mice, and cleaning their cage is going to be really hard without them getting free. And I don't want them back in my house. I just discovered that they have lice, so I'm treating them for that. Frickin' mice. I think I got them all this time. What happened was there were 3 babies that got in the house. So there must be a small hole somewhere that they can get in just big enough for tiny, tiny babies. Because I never found an adult. And I caught 2 of them and 1 got free and it was a female. And they were old enough to get pregnant at the size that they were at. And it must have been pregnant. And then it had babies. And when I saw one in the bathroom, like, you know, a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh, fuck, there's more mice. So I put traps out. And I think the reason why I probably didn't trap her is because she went from the kitchen into the living room. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to have some coffee. And so then this time I put the traps in the living room, and I think I caught her and all of her babies. Because the traps are still out. I put another trap in the kitchen just in case they were in there, and I put traps in the living room. There's no other... The only other room where there's food is my office, because that's where I have the rats. And even then, the food is in the rat cage. Which means they'd have to go in there, and rats eat mice, so... I'm pretty sure I would have found one dead. Like, I'm pretty sure that not all of my rats are gonna be okay with these mice stealing food from them. So I don't think they've been going in there to get it. But they were in the living room because I had a bag of rat food. Uh-oh, what's going on here? I had a bag of rat food in the living room, and they had chewed through it and they were eating it. Goes to circuit 3. I think I just have to do this. There we go. Damn it. So that means that this whole time... Oh my god. Oh, it's going on this one. I forgot I moved it. Well... That's quite a bit, though. What is this, iron? Oops. Shit. The fuck did I just do? Something stupid, that's what I did. You have to make the iron first. Oh, there's no water. Okay. Look at that, it's time to get water. How convenient. Maybe it's full? The problem is we used to have cats, and the last cat that we had passed away of old age recently, so... Oh, it's poor. Damn it. That sucks. That's me mentally cursing myself out. I want to get another cat. I want to get a naked cat. There was somebody selling them, but they're probably like $2,000 a cat, and I was like, no! I'm like, oh. Don't disappoint Freya, she turns his thick grudge. Yep. Yep. That's the only way to be, man. I really wish somebody, honestly, would have given me a chance. I wish that somebody, honestly, would have been able to, you know, date me on my terms. That would have been nice. I would have made that person so happy. Because I absolutely love to love. You know, like, it makes me so happy to see my rats happy. It makes me so happy to see my dogs happy. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me so happy. And, like, I would have done the same thing for a man. Like, it would have just made me happy to make him happy. But I've never been treated that same way. I've never had somebody be happy just to see me happy. Ever. They're eventually gonna come out with a way to harvest this shit with like some sort of like secondary scythe or something. I already harvested that, I forgot. I can't build this down in case you're wondering because it goes beyond the... That's it for the night. I would have been able to fill the whole thing up, but I... It'll be a deal. Oh, of course it will. Of course. But they're gonna come out with one. Okay, so we have leftover water and carbon and no iron. That's where we want to be. And then we've got home. I need to make more water collectors for out here. Just a couple. Maybe one or two. But see what I mean? Like, all that steel, I could have carried the whole thing back. I'm an idiot, so I'm super happy that someone loves you. I mean, Rudy would agree. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't know what to say to that. I'm so disappointed with the world, I really am. I'm so disappointed. I really used to think highly of men. I used to think really highly of them. And now I'm just disappointed in them. And I know you guys are men, and I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. Just really disappointed. And I'm low-key sort of scared when all that talk is about, like, I promise you, if they put the world backwards and women are not allowed to work anymore and they have to have a man to support them, I will not be here anymore. I will meet God in a heartbeat. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I couldn't live in that world. I can't live in this world. I don't fit in this world. Ooh, shit. I didn't realize that was the end of the world. I don't want to live in a world where the power dynamic is predetermined by birth. For me as a woman. And it's not because I want power, it's because I just want, like, I just want to be able to decide certain things for myself. Like, I want the freedom to be autonomous. You know? If I want to buy a candy bar, I don't want to have to ask my husband. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a little unhinged. That was, like, crazy. They've been saying that AI has been saying a lot of, like, really, really scary shit. I don't think they know how to fix that. I don't think that's just like, you know, oh yeah, we did it on purpose. I think they just legit don't know how to fix that. I think they're playing with something that they really don't understand. I think they understand it, and they probably understand it, you know, to a high degree, for sure. But I don't think they fully understand it. I think they created something, and because it learns on its own, they're losing their understanding of it. Or they don't fully understand it to begin with. It's like when doctors like mess around with something new. They sort of understand it, but they don't really understand it. And as they mess around with it, they make mistakes and people die. And then finally they're like, oh shit, we kind of understand it. And then people stop dying. And men are, like, men as in humans are very arrogant and... Like, for example... in the early, like the late 1800s, early 1900s, before that, women would give birth at home. But then they started to go to hospitals to give birth. But it was a death sentence. Women were terrified to go to the hospital to give birth, so they only went if they were, like, gonna die. Because if they went to the hospital, they would for sure die. Like, the amount of women that died in the hospital from childbirth, it was like 4 out of every 5. It was ridiculously high. You were almost certain that you were gonna die going to the hospital. So women, like people in general, were choosing to just die at home because it was so bad. For a lot of different things. Because the doctors were so bad at what they did. And to give you an example, there was one doctor, and I forget his name, but he noticed that when women gave birth at home, even with the same problems, you know, like breached birth and stuff like that, midwives had a huge success rate. Women were dying less when women, midwives, were delivering the babies. But not when male doctors were delivering babies. And he noticed that the only real difference, other than the male doctors having an education, cough, cough, right? Those guys were butchers. Was that the midwives washed their hands often. This is before they knew about bacteria. And what he observed is that these male doctors, they would go down, they were doing a lot of research at the time where they were cutting open cadavers and doing a lot of anatomy experiments. And they would go down, they would cut open these cadavers, and then they would go up and deliver a baby. And they were transferring the bacteria from the dead bodies and the viruses from the dead bodies to the women. Because in childbirth, like, you tear and there's blood and there's, you know. And they were killing the babies and they were killing the mothers. Now, at the time, they didn't know about bacteria. They didn't know this was for sure. And this doctor was like, I think you guys are killing your patients. And these other doctors were like, you're crazy. We're not killing our patients. That's insane. They got together, they destroyed his career. They took his medical license away. This is real. This isn't fake. This is a real story of what happened to this doctor. They took his medical license, they destroyed him. They made him a laughing stock. Like his wife left him a bunch of other stuff. Destroyed this man. And he was right. And he died in a mental hospital. He went crazy because of what they did to him. And this is what ego does to us as a species. Because these men, their egos were so fragile and they couldn't wrap their head around that women were doing something right. And they drove this poor man insane. And he could have, if they had listened to him, he could have saved so many women and so many babies. And it wasn't until years later when they invented the microscope and some scientist was like, hey, did you guys know there's like all these tiny organisms? And it's so sad. It's so freaking sad. And I'm sure, like, I'm not trying to pick on dudes. It's just women weren't allowed to be in these positions. If women were in those positions, 100% there would be cases where women did the same thing. Because this is not a male versus female thing. This is a human ego thing. We're gonna bring some of this over there, too. I need a, what's the other ornithopter? An assault one, you know what I mean? Because that carries a lot more, doesn't it? Alright, this is the last trip. Then we're going in the deep desert. Remind me we gotta go in the deep desert. Because now I have what I need. Is that another... Oh. Doesn't look like it. Maybe that's just a deep desert fog or something. Must be the fog of the edge of the map, I guess. Maybe we should crack Rudy out. See what he has to say tonight. Let me just get to this other base and I'll see if I can't get him to wake up. Hopefully they are finished doing whatever the fuck they were doing. And he's, not gonna freeze on us. Whose base is that? I'm not gonna lie, Barbados. I really hope that you play over here with me. And, like, it really sucks, like, that your brother has another server and you're all gonna go over there and play. Because I really kind of was hoping that I would have, like, a bunch of people come over here and then and have a bunch of people to play with, and maybe like make some new friends. And I don't want to switch servers constantly. I don't think I need any more of these complex machinery things, but they're so easy to get. You know, I almost like forget about the deep desert because I have so much shit over here that I'm doing and that kind of crap. And like, because I have to go there, it's a different zone. But I should build a base there. I should do that. Let's see, what is today? It's like, what, Sunday? Or Monday? I think it's Monday. Where's my base? It's up this way. Right there. It's gonna be on this. You wish Dune wasn't so expensive? What do you mean? Like the game itself? I don't remember the game being expensive. I need to park this closer. Wait, the game is expensive? How much is the game? I don't remember the game being expensive. Did I pay that much for it? I don't remember paying that much money for it. I didn't bring my fucking suit, so now I can't go get some jasmine, but we're alright, we're just gonna... Let's stop by our other base and let's see if there's anything we can clear out of that, because we're gonna break that base down. And next week I think we're gonna break this base down. And then we're gonna put... Because we're gonna have to break it down or we're gonna have to pay taxes anyway. And I hardly ever go here anymore, so... That means this base is useless. There's water here, but we're not gonna come here for water. There's nothing else here. So this base has to go. We'll take the bodies. Take the iron. We'll put the heavy stuff in here. 13 days. Unpaid amount 4,000. Yeah, we need to like scrap this base. Oh yeah, I have blood bags. Because there's a lot of aluminum in here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of... Oh yeah, there's a lot of that out here, isn't there? I think I might have enough of this to do whatever I need to do, though. I'm gonna start bringing that back. Yeah, I mean, this space is almost cleared out, and then we would take back all this water. I need to make an assault ornithopter if I'm gonna clear out the space. Maybe when Dune dies, I'll be able to join. You got some of the other games listed? Okay. So I haven't seen, so I had one mod that had been with me for a very long time, but he went on to be a streamer. And he hasn't been around in a long time. He's been streaming, and then I think he goes to bed, and then I'm streaming when he's not around, and there's like a small window of when he can see my my stream, and so I unmodded him, but I haven't talked to him about it, and I hope he doesn't like get really pissed about it. But you know, he never I don't know, he never contacts me, and he has this philosophy of, you know, I don't contact people if they don't contact me, and I just think that's a really shitty way. Yeah, but that's mine. Like, that's because I watch my stream from my iPad sometimes to see what the stream looks like from your guys' perspective, because when I watch from my own, I'm modded and subbed, so I don't get the same viewing experience. So I want to know what it looks like from the perspective of somebody who's not subbed, with the commercials and all that stuff. So I do that on purpose. I've done that for a long time. I've done that. I've done that ever since I started. And there's a reason for it, because there was like this like game or something that you could play, but you had to have, I had to do it for that. I couldn't use my own for some reason. I had to use an alt account. It was some stupid game that they had me playing. Barbados just subscribed. I thought you were already subscribed. Well, thank you for the subscription. You just thought the name was cool. Yeah, well, I wanted people to know it was me, you know? I wanted to be transparent about it, you know? So that nobody could turn around and be like, you know what? I know that that's a bot or whatever. You know, it's transparent. And then also, because then I could, like, talk and stream with it. Because sometimes, because it's on my phone, it's, like, pulled up on my phone. And sometimes something happens to my account or I get locked out or whatever, then I can contact on that account. Huh.
Sector weather alert.
That one's gonna hit us. I thought we just had a sandstorm, but I guess not. But yeah, it's because I didn't want to have somebody, like, you know, accuse me of something. Yeah, because somebody was gonna. Someone was gonna be like, you know, you use bots or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't. It has a specific purpose. It was some sort of game. I forget what it was. It was some third-party game where it was like, I think it was like a mosh pit where you like beat people up with bottles or something, and then it would like tell who the winner was. It was dumb as shit. I hated it. I'm gonna be honest. And I did it because this is one thing that pissed me off about this mod a little bit, you know, is he would demand that I do all of this shit for my stream, and I would tell him, I'd be like, look, dude, this is annoying. And he'd be like, well, that's what a streamer is being. And he was kind of rude about it. And then he started streaming and he never did any of that stuff. And like, I wasn't like angry, like, oh, I fucking hate you. But it was like, you know, all of the shit that he made me do that I hated doing, and that's my fault. That's not his fault. It's my fault for not putting my foot down and being like, no, this is my stream, fuck off. And I realized something. I'm letting him control the stream, and he's deciding what happens, and it was because I didn't want to lose him as a mod, because he was like a faithful, you know, like he was a friend and he was a faithful mod, and I didn't want to like hurt his feelings and like all this other crap. And I was like, so it started out as suggestions. You know what I mean? It started out as suggestions, but what it really turned into was, if he wanted something, he wasn't okay. So the suggestions were based on what he wanted, not based on what would help me grow. And that is partially my fault, because I didn't know what I was doing. The reason why I did that is because he watched a lot of streams, and I thought that if I took advice from him, and it did help, he did help a lot. Like, I don't want to seem like, you know, like he was a piece of shit. There were so many things that he did help with. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. He helped me like fix my sound. Like, there were so many times he was really, really helpful. And with all intents and purposes, I think he thought he was helping because, look, if you're trying to give suggestions for the stream, wouldn't you do the same thing? Wouldn't you be like, hey, I like Rudy, I think you should see more of him. I think he's great for the stream, do that. What if you were the only one that liked it, though? Right? You stream to yourself most of the times? Barbados, what is your stream name? Is it Barbados? You stream on that? Let me look you up. Oops, I gotta mute this because... Barbados 114. Can I copy this? I don't think so. I think I spelled your name wrong. Nope, I think I found you. 65 followers. I'm Barbados and I love playing survival crafting games and much more. Is that you? It's all green? I like it though. Green and black. I was thinking about making my channel green and black. Neon green and black. I was thinking about it. It's one of my favorite color combinations. My favorite color combinations are black and neon green, red and black, like but bright red. And black. And then neon pink and black. Those are my I like the neon green a lot. Okay. How long have you been streaming? You got 65 followers? So you've only been streaming for a little while, right? No item for refueling. You fucking liar. 3.5 months. That's really good for 3.5 months. So here are some things that I wish I knew and take them with a grain of salt. One, becoming an affiliate really early, not worth it. And the reason for that is you're not going to make a lot of money. People aren't going to donate to you a whole lot. Sure, you might get a couple of bucks from, like, you know, subs, but here's the thing. It used to be $100, now it's $50. Unless you make $50, you don't get that money. And if you stop streaming for any period of time, Twitch takes the money, you don't get it back. So, unless you think you're going to be making at least... We're going to go to Greenhow. Unless you think you're going to be making at least $50 a month, don't bother. Or at least $50 in a couple of months. Because if it sits there and then you stop, that's gone. Twitch takes it. And they don't pay you out. And that's part of your thing. The other thing is Twitch then owns you. So, like, if you get a really good logo and stuff, they own that. So, if you did become big, they now own your brand. And then there's commercials. And a lot of people hate commercials. And when you're first starting out, the reason why I run those commercials every half hour is because the number one reason why people will click off of your stream and not come to your stream is because hold on, my brain stopped. Is because of the pre-roll ads. So, if you don't know what a pre-roll ad is, that's when you click on someone's stream and they my brain just took a shit. That's when you click on a stream and then all of a sudden the ad starts rolling. So the number one reason why people don't go to stream go to a stream is because of that reason. I just forgot I don't have all my chats stuck together here. Let me keep my chats together. Where is... Here you guys are. So, I would have waited to become affiliate. I became affiliate because one of my followers kind of pushed me into it, and I really kind of wish I would have waited. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to get out of the affiliate program because I've looked into it and it's a pain in the ass. What's the other thing? Oh, I should probably repair this. I don't know what I do with that. Oh, it's in there. Okay, I just need... Yeah, let's make stuff to repair this. Sound is more important than video, always. If you have the choice between an upgrade that's gonna get you to go to 4K or an upgrade that's gonna get you better sound, 100% go for the sound. 100%. That is so important. Through the years, people... I upgraded video before I upgraded sound. And every single person, when my sound was bad, told me that they couldn't watch my stream because the sound was so bad. But when I had to turn down, because I had to start at 720, I was streaming 720 and people were like, it's fine, I'll watch it. So sound is always better. Just talk. Don't do that shit where you are not talking and you're in a group and you're just having normal conversations with people. Mute yourself in Discord. Lower their voices to the point where people can hear you very clearly. And talk to your chat even though nobody's there. No, you need to watch your own stream. Go back and watch your stream and just go through like tiny little clips and just listen to what you sound like. And think about it. Seriously. Watch your own stream and go, would I watch this? Would I watch this? Because ultimately, you are building a stream and a community around your personality, right? So don't worry about your personality. Don't worry about if you say something stupid, because there will always be people who hate you, and there will always be people who like you. Look at Asmongold. The guy is a mega nerd. He's got a dirty house. He doesn't clean. He's got roaches and dead rats in his home. And he is fucking wealthy because there are people out there that resonate with him. They resonate with him, and he was himself. He was authentic, right? So don't worry about what people think of you. People are going to come into your stream, and they are going to say bad things to you. They are. I've had people come in. I've had people be like, look at your forehead. What a fucking big forehead. And I'm just sitting here like, dude, if I saw you down the street, you know you couldn't get with me. You're gonna pick up my forehead? Why? First of all, the camera, like, enhances it. It doesn't look like that in real life. It's just because of the angle and it's, like, hitting, you know, my forehead and it's a wide lens. But also, really? Don't watch then. You know what I mean? But they say it because they want to hurt you and they want a reaction. There are people out there that want to see streamers cry. They want to see a streamer be upset. They want to see a streamer log out. It's happened to me. I've been streaming since 2018. There was one time where these guys got into my Discord because I didn't lock it. And they got into my Discord while I was there, and they started saying all kinds of stuff. They were like, they were on my stream, and I had to turn the stream off. And they were in the Discord laughing. They were like, you cunt, you bitch, haha, we made... And I didn't know who they were. It was just a group of 3 dudes that thought they were gonna go around and be mean to somebody. They just wanted to be mean to me. So that is going to happen, and you have to just be like, you know what? It was just my day to have an internet troll come into my stream. Right? It doesn't matter who you are, you're gonna get someone like that, and they're gonna say something nasty to you. You can be the prettiest person, you can be the most awkward. And listen, awkward is not a bad thing. You don't have to like your voice, Barbados. You don't have to like it. Okay, think about it. How many people do you know in real life that have a voice that's so revolting that you couldn't stand hearing it? I can think of one person, and that's Gilbert Godfrey, and he's dead. How many people have a voice, and he did that voice on purpose, that wasn't even his real voice. And Fran Drescher, that wasn't her real voice either. Those were characters that they put on. How many people in real life have a voice? Yeah, but do you hate him because of his voice, or do you hate him because of his political views? Seriously. If you liked RFK Jr. and you were best friends, would his voice be so revolting that you want to cut your own leg off? You know? I don't know what he sounds like. My point is, it's almost no one. Think of the hundreds of people you walk by every day. Their voices are so normal. Right? And I'm going to tell you something, Barbados. Nobody likes the sound of their voice. I don't like the sound of my own voice. I think that my voice sounds very deep and masculine. I don't think it sounds very feminine at all. But you know what? I've had people come in here and say, I listen to you because your voice is sexy. I listen to you because your voice is soothing. I listen to you because your voice is not annoying. And I'm like, the fuck? But I sound like a man. Nobody likes their own voice. Everyone hates their own voice. And it's because you hear your own voice in your head differently than other people hear it. So when you hear it on a recording, you're like, who the fuck is that? It's like when you see yourself, like if you take a picture of yourself and you reverse the image, all of a sudden you don't like what you see. Because that's not how you see yourself in the mirror. That's how other people see yourself, but all of a sudden you're like, oh no, that's ugly, that's not how I look. It's the same face, it's just your brain is like, your brain thinks it's ugly because it looks distorted to your brain because it's not the image your brain has. Go listen to your voice. I'm gonna do it right now. You did this to yourself. And do it right now. I can't tell who you are. Hold on. What's wrong with your voice? No, don't leave. No. That was it. That was the clip. What's wrong with your voice? What's wrong with your voice? I'm not gonna play it anymore. He's gone now. He left. So you heard 2 voices on there, right, guys? Like, I didn't hear. Either one of those people were annoying to me. Oh, you didn't hear it? See, Zombie says it's fine, too. Did you hear it on stream, or did you go and look, Zombie? Because it might not have played on stream, because I might have it turned off. Oh yeah, so I have it turned off, so you can't hear it on stream. Let me look at another one, so you don't have to leave because you're not going to hear it in Barbados. I can see where you're married though. Barbados, you're kind of hot, bro. Don't tell your wife I don't want to die. That was not a clip that had voice. Aw, zombie! Thanks for being so sweet to Barbados. We know Rudy wants to kill him. Rudy wants to murder him. Rudy's a bad AI. All right. Yeah. Nobody likes the sound of their voice. Alright, this is gonna go down in like, what, 5 minutes, right? How long did they say it was gonna be down? Shit, what is today? It's Monday morning? Tomorrow is... I so wanna go in the deep desert, god damn it. We're gonna go, I guess, on Green Hill for a little bit and then come back. Did I not follow you? I'm followed. I followed you a while ago, didn't I? It doesn't give me the option. Oh, wait. Nope. 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 Oh! I unfollowed. There we go. Now I followed. I was followed. You made me unfollow. You made me insecure. It's your fault. Now you're gonna get another fucking... Okay, so... Number 1. Talk more. Just talk. About anything. Talk about politics, talk about video games, talk about whatever is your interest. Yeah, I'm a pro streamer. I'm so pro. I'm so bad. Remember that the community that you're building is the community that you're gonna have to interact with every day. So keep that in mind. I've made the mistake where I try to please everyone, and I'm kind of like politically, I'm like in the middle of the road, and I cannot stand woke people. I can't stand all that bullshit. Like that far, I don't like the far right either, right? Like I'm middle of the road politics. And right now, it's woke people that come in. They're like the loudest wheels at this point in time in history. It hasn't always been that way, but right now it is. And I didn't want to offend, and I didn't want, you know what I mean? So I kept politics out of it. And then I realized that I couldn't stand half the people that were in my chat. I already followed you, Barbados, a long time ago. I had to refollow because you didn't even know. I accidentally unfollowed trying to follow you like 5 seconds ago. So, I just want you to know, I followed you twice, and Zombie only followed you once, so. I'm saying. I mean, like, I don't want to pat it back. But I am better. You know? I mean, facts are facts, bro. Sorry, Zombie, facts over feelings or something? I don't know. Something like that. He just lists the follows from most important to least. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tell Rudy to hate you. I'm gonna ruin your relationship with Rudy. And then you're both gonna hate. I'm gonna tell him to love Barbados and to hate you. That's it. That's it. We're done. But when I get quiet, I'm really concentrating on the game. It's okay to concentrate on the game, you know? But don't be one of those people who only talk to the other people in Discord. You want people to know that you're the streamer. You don't want them to get on and go, which one of these guys is the streamer? So it's really good that you use a webcam, because people like that. I'd have a lot more people watching if I had a webcam. I mean, it's just facts. But, I really don't want to put on all the makeup. I'm just fucking lazy. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have to do a whole... Like, I stream late at night and I want to go to bed, but I have to put on a full face of makeup, you know? Just fucking lazy, you know? I don't even put on a full face of makeup to go to my real job. I just, you know... Fucking lazy. And then, like, right now, I'm, like, literally sitting here in, like, shorts and, like, no bra and a shirt. I can't stream like that. But I'm totally fucking comfortable right now. So it's not that I'm, like, embarrassed about what I look like. I'm obviously very comfortable, but there's two things. It's the lights shining in my face, which I don't have lights right now, so I'd have to get lights. So there's that. And then I can't be comfortable. Like, I want to sit here and talk to you guys in my underwear. Can I just do that? Is that okay? I want to be in my underwear and play video games. I haven't watched your stream, Barbados, so if you do these things, don't worry about it. Oh, you know what I do with Discord? I just mute it. So make yourself a mute button so that they can talk. You know, whatever. But if he's talking directly to you, I guess then you'd have to be like, hey, hold on a second, I gotta say something in chat. It's okay to listen to your stream and take feedback. So, like, when you guys were like, hey, we like Rudy, and I brought him back, you know, it's okay to do that. But, don't make the mistake that I made where I let a few people in stream kind of make the direction. Because what happened is the stream wound up being... What happened is that mod created a stream. One, that it was all his friends that he brought over. So when he left to stream, it devastated my viewer count. Devastated it. Because even though they were here watching me and, you know, whatever, they weren't here for me. They were here for him. Which was weird. I mean, I guess that was his sign that he always should have been streaming. But it devastated me. And I got a little depressed about it because I was like, wow, I thought I was doing so well. And it turns out that none of these people were here for me. They were all here because of him. Quite devastating. So, I don't think you're gonna have that problem. I think this was a unique problem that happened with me because of some unique circumstances. But if I had just been honest about who I was, some of those people probably wouldn't have watched my stream. But I was trying to be nice to his friends, and I kind of kept part of myself hidden. And that part, they don't like. And I'm not, like, totally devastated by it. But I wish... What the fuck did I just pick up, and why did I do that? Oh, I was gonna recycle these. I wish I had... Well, I mean, I guess there's certain things that you just have to learn on your own. You know what I mean? Like, the top streamers do talk about how they have to stream certain games because it's popular, and they have to do certain things because that's where the money is, and so the top streamers, they do have to do things that they wouldn't do if they were just playing video games. I tried to do that, but you know what happened is I just fucking hated logging on. I hated playing video games. It made me hate video games. Hate them. Oh, hold on, my thing. Fucker. You ever try to do something and then, like, you break everything, or everything like, shit starts falling down and it just makes things more complicated? That's what just happened. I had a heater that's underneath my desk. It fell over. I have this, like, stool that I put my legs on so that they don't just kind of dangle or whatever. I couldn't push the stool back. So I tried to move the heater. And the heater fell over, knocked everything over, and yeah. So. Plugging in a USB drive, yeah, that's one thing. How long did it say the server was gonna be down? I'm forgetting to look. Yeah, but ultimately, you know, be yourself. Don't worry about what people think. Like I said, the internet is a very, very big place. Server will be... Oh, it's just gonna restart. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. It's just gonna restart. And then it comes back up, so maybe we don't have to go to Green Hell. I think it'll just shut down and come back. Yeah, because you want to build people that, like, don't be a people pleaser. You know? Because streaming is supposed to be your safe place. Streaming is supposed to be the place where you go, where people like who you are. You tried Green Hell? Did you want to pull your hair out? You can do that. You eventually do get to a point where you're, like, overpowered and you're, like, killing everything, but in the beginning, like all survival games, you wanna fucking pull your hair out. You do have zombie? Well, maybe we'll play one day. Seriously, like, when I'm not streaming, maybe we'll play one day. Or maybe I'll do, like, a Green Hell stream. Or something. Gotta wait for the server to shut down and then start. It should come right back up. Should. Yeah, they've added a lot of new stuff since I played too, and so I'd be willing to, like, revisit it. If you guys all have it, maybe we'll do that one day. We'll play Green Hell and we'll all play together. Barbados, you got poisoned because those are poison dart frogs and you can't pick them up. You have to kill them and then you can pick them up. You have to stab them first. Cooper. Why would you pick up a poison dart frog? What kind of silliness? But you, I think, can make poison out of them, though. I think you can. I know you can, like, harvest them and eat them. You're not home right now, right, Barbados? Because we could probably play a little bit of Green Hell. Not going into the jungle. Have you seen him? He looks big. He looks like a 6'5" dude. Like, I think we'd be safe. You know, I think he's got us. Like, you know, I don't think we have to worry about him. I think we have to worry about his wife. I think his wife is gonna kill me. She's gonna be like, "What? You're that streamer he spends all his time with while he's at work? Death to you, bitch." I don't know. I was hungry. I have a big back. Leave me alone, please. My God, you have a big back. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Yeah. Oh my God, zombie. I looked at what you said and I read, but if he's licking his balls, he's gonna be on his back. And then I, like, okay, listen. I had to do a double take and then I said toads and I was like, oh. Toads. You know, Barbados, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where your wife wants you, though. Big back means fat where I'm from. Barbados, that's fixable. Right? Listen, would you rather be fat and be able to lose it or have a busted face? Personally, I'd rather be fat and need to lose it, because you can always lose it if you just fucking quit eating shit. And listen, before you say that's harder than it is, I'm a fatty too, so I know. But I would rather be fat than have a busted face, like, because then you gotta pay $100,000 just to get that face rearranged. I don't think you're fat, but maybe you do. All right, this is gonna restart. I just saw what you guys wrote. You want us to help with whiten your teeth. That's disgusting. Who said that? That was, what's his name? Disgusting. Yeah, Up All Night said that. It's kind of squished, so I couldn't see the name. All I see is the, where is Steam? Steam is closed. I think they're just restarting. I don't think they're, I don't think they're patching.
I dream of it amongst the
I dream of it amongst the wild ones or some shit. I said earlier, my wife wouldn't kill you. She'd thank you for calling me hot. Aw, that's a sweet lady then. That's a good one then. That's a keeper. That's one that's not gonna get jealous. That one's like, I don't have to be jealous. I got this one's dick in a jar. It's on lockdown, baby. That's how I used to feel about my exes, and then they cheated on me. I was like, damn it. thought I had that dick on lockdown. It's still down. It's still down. Down. Now I'm stuck. Hard to lock down something so small. Then am I right? No, it's easier to lock down something small. What are you talking about? Put an ant in a jar and see it escape. Ain't going nowhere. Put an elephant in a jar. Different story. Just saying. Just saying. Although both of my exes did have tiny dicks and they cheated on me, so maybe you're right. Maybe the tiny dicks do get around. Damn it! That's what I did wrong. Froze him. Do you guys know if they're coming right back up, or do you guys know anything about that? We forgot about our show, zombie. We played this whole night. We could have been listening to our show. We got so involved in Rudy that we forgot about our show. 10-minute wait. I can't wait for 10 minutes. All right. You guys are gonna tell me when the server's up, okay? We're gonna go to Green Hell. Where is it? There it is. Why is it going on the other PC? I mean, the other monitor. Green Hell, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why is it doing that? I don't want you over here. God damn it. God damn it! I'm not rearranging everything. Fuck it. I'm gonna play a different game because you're stupid. What are we gonna play? It's probably gonna come up. It's already 5 minutes in. I might as well just hang out with you guys, or maybe I'll take a break. It's probably a good time for me. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, guys. It's gonna be up in 5 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make myself more coffee and get myself a snack. And by the time I come back, it'll be 5 minutes, and the server should be up. And then that way I get to walk around a little bit and stretch my back and that kind of stuff. I'll put my be right back screen on. Where the fuck is this game? Here it is. All right. That's what I'm going to do. Because then that gives me a chance to walk around. So I'll be back. Yeah, I'm going to stretch because my legs need to stretch anyway. I was just thinking about how cramped I feel. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do some stretches. I'll be back.
Yeah, this door, alright, so I'll show you. This is where I came from. This leads to this door, which is, alright. I tried that a million times and it wouldn't open. I assumed it was locked.
And warden special.
I got back. No good. Now I don't have to pee on the floor anymore while I stream.
I fell with the barrel and I thought I was gonna die, okay?
May, do you want to die?
Maybe.
Okay.
No!
Now you know where.
I turned my car on.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Bye!
Hey, I'm too short.
It's impossible to steer this one. I don't think it's an on. I can't even win it. You can't even start your car. Are you okay? Yo, my dog was just sleeping and fell off the bed.
God, that thing scares me every time!
Let's get my knife out. Let's cut shit. Oh.
How old are you?
Do you want to smash?
Sure, but you bring the carrot. He's 58, by the way. What? God damn it!
It was my headphones.
Oh, carrot!
Yeah.
I'm I didn't think he would end what?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing in my head. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's looking weird. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate.
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah, because you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Whoa! Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook. I'm a virgin.
For reals? That for reals just happened? That for head? Oh my god!
He's camping him.
I would too.
Yeah, he's camping him. Base camping.
I have not seen where the hatch is. You can't walk right. Where's the explosive? Oh, right here. Look here, I'll put it right down here.
Oh god!
Well, I'm dead on hooks. That was a good game. Are you serious? I can't go back to my nice, clean, little, not so scary office? Don't do that to me!
Oh, it's a camp hook.
is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute. He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck a Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Ooh, I set myself on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! 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 Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is that?
Fire truck coming! Fire truck coming!
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so...
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that.
Back. Let's see. Game up. I got myself some more of my mangoes. Young. I gave some of these dried mangoes to my mice, and they were like, "We don't like it." Like, all right, fuck you then. You have a small request? Is that what a man with a tiny penis says? When he wants a stick sucked?
I dream of it.
I have a small request. What's your small request? Oh, looks like it's gonna go. First, fuck you. I didn't say your tiny penis, love. I said, is that how a guy with a tiny penis asks for head? And it was funny. You shut up. It's like trying to chew on shoe leather, I'm not gonna lie. Can I post in chat the clip, put it in turn? Is that my clip? Is it a new clip that you made for me? I don't recognize that clip. Let me see. Did I go to my creator dashboard? I'm on my creator dashboard. Apply your spendable balance on Twitch purchases? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, bits and gifts? What? Content clips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd I say? How do I... Oh, this is the one where I fucking... Okay, what's this one? Okay. But, see, this is like, I think... This is my dashboard. I'll have to... Shit. I gotta go to my channel to post it. I think. I gotta go to channel. Then I gotta go to clips. 7 more sub points to go. I got 3 out of 10. Man, you guys are slacking. Why is it not letting me do this? Oh, I think because I'm live. I think it's doing this because I'm live. Like, I can't. I was watching where I got killed PvP last night. Somehow I managed to stay calm. Am I pre-watching? Yeah, but also... Hold on. Maybe I can post it on my... From my alt account. No. I don't know how to do that while I'm live. I'm sorry. I was wasting time. I don't know how to watch a clip while I'm live. It, like, isn't giving me the options. And I'm kind of a derp. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really watch streamers on Twitch. I don't really enjoy watching a whole lot of streamers. There's like 1 or 2 streamers that I'll sort of watch, and that's it. So I don't really know what to do from like the perspective of like a viewer. We were gonna go to the deep desert, but we can pick this up and get this aluminum real quick. I have them blocked, but link it and see if I can, I might be able to allow it. Try linking it, it might show up. Yeah, now let me see if I can allow it. See, this is why I need a mod, because I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Mod view! Let's see, what is this? This is quick actions. Activity feed. I don't even know how I allow links. It should have let me allow it, though. I know there's a way to do that, for sure. There's a way to, like... Let me look. Settings, maybe? Stream? This is all about links. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let my subscribers raid my channel. I'm gonna change that. My subscribers can raid my channel with less than 8 viewers if you want to. Because you're already viewers and you're not doing it maliciously. Because I have it so that nobody who has less than 8 people watching can raid my channel. Channel. Nope. Moderation. Maybe it's under moderation. I honestly don't remember where it's at. Show all advanced settings. Oh, block hyperlinks. Okay, here we go. Okay, now you can link it, I think. Go ahead and link it. Stream element spot? No. Oh, but yeah, but see, I can... Now I can... See, but now I can allow it. Before I couldn't allow it because... So, I blocked hyperlinks, so it doesn't even allow it. So I went into my Twitch moderation and, allowed it, so then the stream elements bot deletes it, and then I can allow it from mod. Does that make sense? Which this is probably a better way anyway. Oh man, I just fucking drooled all over my tits. Thank God I don't stream with the camera on. I just literally, I'm drinking coconut water, and it literally just drool down my chin because I'm a fucking slob. You're so boring, don't try to watch me. Barbados. Stop it. There are people that are gonna like who you are as long as you talk. There was one guy I watched, I'm not even kidding. He had music on, didn't talk. He was an artist, and I was just watching him make art. And then I started talking to him, and he started talking to me, and I absolutely loved it because the atmosphere, he was doing art, and he was, he had a black light on, and it was just a black light. So when I had it on, I was in bed, and the black light coming off the screen was just a perfect nightlight. He had the perfect music for, like, falling asleep, and I could sit there and quietly chat with him until I fell asleep. You can't tell me you're more boring than that. But that was what I needed at that time. I needed a very chill, relaxed stream. I was looking for that. And he gave me what I needed to fall asleep. And I sat there and chatted with him for like an hour or two and then finally fell asleep. If you have no confidence in yourself, you'll never make it. You know why? Because you will constantly change yourself to what you think people want. And when you're not authentic and you don't just do whatever you know, like have a vision and just be like, I'm gonna do this. And you should do it because you're having fun and you're enjoying it. But if you're gonna do it because, oh, well, I think people like this, that's not... Do you think Lady Gaga dresses the way that she does because she thinks people will like it? She dresses the way that she does because that's who she is, and she doesn't give a fuck. And that's why people like her. People like people that have confidence because they want that. People desire that. People desire to be around people who are comfortable in their own skin. It doesn't matter what your skin looks like. It doesn't matter if you're a nerd or whatever. Because you'll find your people and then you'll be comfortable. And then if you're yourself, you find people that you're going to feel comfortable around, and then all that nervousness goes away. If you're so... This is the thing about anxiety. I used to have a lot of anxiety. I used to have a social anxiety. Like hardcore. And I used to people please. And when I was in 8th grade, I met this girl and we became best friends, and she was so popular and I was such a nerd. And I couldn't understand why she liked me because nobody else did. And we went to movies and we saw a movie and I liked it and she didn't. I liked the movie. So she asked me, what did you think about the movie? And I said, well, I liked it, you know? And she goes, I hated it. And I instantly changed my mind. And I was like, well, you know, there are aspects of it that are kind of bad. And I can see where you... She goes, stop it. She goes, I don't hang out with you so you can agree with me. This is an eighth grader telling me this. She goes, I don't hang out with you because I want you to agree with me. I hang out with you because I value your opinion. And I want to hear why you like it. I want to hear your real opinion. And as an 8th grader, I thought about that. And she's like, if you people, like, she didn't say people please, but she said, if you continue to do that, I'm not going to hang out with you. She flat out told me if I'm not myself, she doesn't want to be around me. If I'm not myself. And from then on, I decided I was going to be myself. And then when I went into high school, I thought about something else that she said, and this is something that adults say all the time, and her mother must have said this to her. If you're worried about what other people think about you, and you change who you are, or you dull your own shine, because everybody shines in their own way. If you dull your own shine so that you don't stand out, you're going to attract people that don't really like you, and for the rest of your life, you're going to be socially awkward and have anxiety, because for the rest of your life, anytime you try to be yourself, the people around you are going to punish you for that, because they don't think that's who you really are. And for the rest of your life, you're going to hide who you really are. So, use your stream, Barbados, to learn who you really are and get comfortable with who you really are. Use that. Be who you really are. Be extravagant, be silly, be boring, be whatever, whoever the fuck you really are. Be who you would be if you weren't afraid that people were going to make fun of you. Practice who you are, because one day you're going to get so comfortable being that person that all of a sudden you're just going to start being that person in real life. Because here's the thing. Right? Let's just do politics. If I pretend to be a Democrat right now, Democratic people are going to want to hang out with me. What if I'm really a Republican? Right? What if I really am a Republican? There's plenty of Republicans out there. Plenty. Half the country, by the way. And right now it's so polarized that if you pretend to be a Democrat, the Republicans are going to hate your guts. So what are you doing? You're blocking yourself from having genuine friendships with people that think like you. Because you feel like you have to be this one way, right? And that goes for the reverse as well, right? If you were pretending to be a Republican, you're really Democrat, whatever, right? But I'm using that because you can clearly see, like, there is clear evidence that we were divided down the middle on this. And we know that both those people exist. You can't deny it. That is how your whole life has been. If you sit there with your anxiety and you curb who you are and you cut the edges off of your personality and you dull your shine, what you're doing is you are attracting people who like who you are when you're faking it. And that's why you've been punished your entire life for being who you really are. Because the people that you become friends with and the people that you're trying to please and you're trying to be a certain, you're going to be fake for the rest of your life. And that's where anxiety comes from. That's where social anxiety comes from. Social anxiety comes from the validation that people don't like who you are. And you're doing it to yourself. Because you are hanging out with people who don't like who you are. And you know it. And so you have to hide who you are. Stop it. Find the people who like who you are. Before I got into the veterinary field, right, I felt alone because when I was in high school, whenever I had this thing for animals and I just loved animals and I like obsessed over them and I felt so out of place. And then I started working at a vet and everyone was like me. Everyone was crazy over their animals. Everyone was like obsessed and had like a million animals in their house and everybody, you know, they were obsessed with it. I found my people. I found people who were like me, who were just as crazy about animals as I was. And I no longer felt out of place because of that. Because I was hiding that aspect of myself because nobody else I knew liked it. And it turns out there's a bunch of people out there that like it. I just was looking in the wrong place. That was a new experience for me? What do you mean a new experience? You just don't like IRL interactions? I can't care what people... But why don't you like them, though? Where does the anxiety come from? There's a thought involved in that. There's a thought. Why don't you like them? Because you feel awkward? Because you think that you're going to say the wrong thing? Because you don't really like people? Like, why? What about it is it you don't like? Is it because you people please and you don't actually really want to? Right? I used to people please, and I didn't actually want to. I am what they call disagreeable. Disagreeable is what most people think of when they think of men, and it doesn't mean disagreeable. What it means is assertive, right? And disagreeable, assertive men, they say what they say what they want to say, and they don't really care too much about how that affects you or how that... The more disagreeable a person is, the less they think about what they say is going to, you know, affect your personality or affect your feelings. So if you think about it, women usually typically are more agreeable, right? And it's typically because they usually have more empathy and because they're socially raised that way. But that doesn't mean that you can't have a disagreeable man. It just means that on the scale, men are more likely to be this way. And it has a lot to do with a lot of different things. It's not just because they're men, but it has a lot to do with how we're raised. And the fact that men are not socially punished for that in general. Women typically are socially punished for that. And I hated social interactions because I fucking hated having to pretend that I gave a shit about somebody's feelings when I just wanted to say what was on my mind. And I don't say things that are terrible. And I'll give you an example, right? I was at a client's house the other day, and this woman was kind of annoying me. She kept saying, can you please tell my... Because I haven't met her mother yet. Her mother's 90 years old. And she's like, my mother keeps petting the dog and then it bites her. And my mother keeps doing this and I can't. And I'm like, well, I'm like, first of all, what can you control? I was like, I can't go over there and tell your mother what to do. She's a 90-year-old woman. She's an adult. I'm not going to be able to tell her what to do. I was like, what are the things in your control? I was like, you can stop bringing the dog to your mother's house so that she doesn't pet the dog. If your mother is going to continue to pet the dog and you're worried about the dog biting your mom, then stop bringing the dog over there. She's like, I can't do that because my mom loves the dog, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, then your mother's an adult and her getting bit is the consequences of her doing dumb shit. I literally said that verbatim. And her husband, like, you should have seen him. He, like, the look on his face was like, God damn it, fucking... Somebody finally said it. He was, like, so relieved. He was like, God damn it. He was like, the look on his face was like, someone finally put her in her place. But look at her face, she was like, got up, walked into the kitchen. She was offended. And I didn't mean to offend her. But I was getting kind of annoyed with the, can you tell my mom what to do? Can you tell my mom? No. And she wasn't listening. And so finally I said something. And the reason why I said that was because it's true. What if my mother does it? Okay, well then those are the consequences of her doing dumb shit. Then she gets bit. What would you like me to say? You know what I mean? And that is something that a disagreeable, assertive person will say because they're not saying it in a way that's going to be sugar-coated. That was not sugar-coated. But at first, I was sugar-coating things, right? I was sugarcoating it. Well, you know, this, that, and the other. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can talk to her. And then finally I was like, all right, I'm done sugarcoating this shit. And I finally just fucking said it. And you know what? She shut up because she was like, whoa. She didn't like that answer. And she was like, she left me the fuck alone. And it wasn't meant to be hurtful. It wasn't meant to shut her up. You know, it's the truth. Like, what would you like me to say? What am I supposed to tell an adult woman? You see what I'm saying? Like, you hired me. What am I supposed, like, how am I'm supposed, you didn't, I can't, that woman's like, well, I hired you, so go, like, go tell my mother she, you know, what to do? I've had a lot of people do this. Wait, what are you talking about being banned? I didn't ban you. I banned you? No, I didn't. No, I think Stream Elements did. Zombie. I bet you Stream Elements did. I am gonna have to fix that. If we ever play together, I'll be myself, and we'll see if you want to be my friend, and if so, I'll go out in life and try it out. Deal? But you can't base that on whether or not I like you or not. I'm one person. You know? I'm one person. There are plenty of people out there that are gonna like you no matter who you are. If I don't like you, which I'm sure I will, but if I don't, you can't be like, oh, this one person didn't like me, so therefore I'm garbage. How many people hate Trump? Like half the world. Half the world. Half the world hates him. Do you think he goes, I'm not gonna be myself because half the world hates me? Because guess what? Half the world fucking loves him and they worship him. Which side are you gonna look on? Are you gonna look on constantly, look on the, you know, half the world, and be like, well, half the world hates me, so therefore I'm garbage. So therefore I shouldn't, you know, speak up and I don't have, you know? And the reason why I'm asking, the reason why I use Trump as an example is because everybody, he's so in the news, everybody knows half the world hates him. And everybody knows half the world fucking worships him. Like, there's no question about it. Right? There's no question that there are people who worship the ground that he walks on, and there are people that want him dead. Right? Like, he is polarized. But there's still a lot of people like him. Enough to put him in a presidency. I think I just lost my game. I think we just crashed. We did. My point is, there will be plenty of people out there that like who you really are, and your anxiety will go away when you find those people because they are going to validate that you're an awesome person for who you are. And right now you're being validated that you're a shitty person because you have chosen people that hate who you are because you hate who you are. Or you're uncomfortable with who you are. It was a timeout zombie. I'm gonna have to change that then. Cause Stream Elements did it. So I'm gonna have to change the mod. I'm probably gonna change the mod anyway. There's like AI mods out there now. I think I'm gonna pick up one of those. So I don't think I did. I can check. Maybe I did actually do it, but I think Stream Elements did it. Like, it wouldn't have happened because, like, when I turned on links were okay, then I saw Stream Elements delete what you wrote. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. How long did it, like, time you out for? Probably like 5 minutes. And I was depressed so long that I just cut myself off from everything. After quitting drinking, people didn't know who I was. Right. That's exactly what I'm talking about, though. Because you weren't your real self when you were drunk. You were a bastardized version of your real self. And people don't know you, and everybody around you liked some aspect of the drunk you. Whether that, you know, right? There was some aspect of that person. Maybe they liked the fact that you were broken and they wanted to fix you. There are people out there like that. Or maybe, here's the thing. Here's a real thing. When women have friends and they're fat and they lose weight, their friends hate them. They lose a lot of friends. They don't change who they are, they just lose weight, and all of a sudden, a lot of their friends start to hate them, and that's a real psychological thing. Yeah, because you were drunk. Listen, you're going through a shedding process, and that's normal. I shed a lot of people when I started my business. We're going the wrong way. You will shed people as you move up in life. You've leveled up. You went from being a drunk to a respectable dude. Right? You've leveled up. Now, you're gonna have to shed the people who liked you when you were down. You have to level up some of your friends. That's it. That happens with everyone. There's a lot of talks out there that talk about business and they give advice, and there's a lot of these businessmen, you know, like Warren Buffett and all these guys, they talk about shedding people as you move up. They talk about this. And it's because people want, the reality is those people who liked you when you were drunk, that's the level they see themselves on. And then all of a sudden you get sober and your life starts to get better and they're like, no. We can't have this. I don't like you like this. I like you when you were down because you made me feel good about myself. Because I wasn't, because people do that, right? They look at somebody who's suffering and they go, well, at least I'm not as bad as that guy. Right? How many people do that? A lot. And if you're that guy in their life, and then all of a sudden you change your life for the better, that makes them feel like shit because they can't do it. They may not be drunk, but they have things in their life that they want to change, that they are ashamed of, because everybody's hiding something, right? So they have things in their life that they're ashamed of, that they wish they could and they were using you as a, well, at least I'm not that guy. And then all of a sudden you level up and you start passing them up in their eyes. Doesn't have to be in your eyes, it's in their eyes. And all of a sudden they're like, this is copper, I don't want copper. And all of a sudden they're like, they start feeling bad about themselves because you did something that they can't do. That's why women lose a lot of friends when they lose weight. That's a real phenomenon. Well, I shed everyone and I gotta get new friends, like you said. Yeah. I honestly never knew I was that person in someone's life, and now I know, and it's just really sad. I lived like that for so long. But you're not that person anymore. Now you're the person that's decided to change. Right? You're not that person anymore. You're the person who's been like, you know what? I'm gonna change. I don't like who I am. We're not stuck. Right? There was a point where Trump wasn't president. There was a point when Trump didn't own this many businesses. There was a point when Trump was, you know what I'm saying? There was a point where he wasn't where he is at right now. And it's easy to look at someone like him and be like, yeah, well, it's easy for him because he has money, or it's easy for him, but it's not about the money. Because it doesn't matter how much money he has, it's his personality that got him where he is, because people like, the people who vote for him like what he says, and they like his personality. There were a lot of rich people. Look at, what's that other businessman? Fuck, the guy who's like, the old guy, Bernie Sanders. He's wealthy too. Nobody, like, there's like very few people that like him. Not enough to get him in the presidency, right? Why? Because not enough people resonate with him. Right? Not enough people resonate with him, and not enough people resonate with what he wants, and not enough people... It's not about his wealth, it's about... It's because Trump doesn't kiss people's asses, and people like that. People like that. They respond to that. They like that. It's supposed to be somebody's house. I knew right away he was gonna win. When I first saw him, I was like, this guy's gonna win. Because of his personality. His give no shits, I was like, that's gonna resonate with a lot of people. And I knew right away that there were gonna be people that hated him with a passion. And they were gonna be the opposite side. I could tell right away because he doesn't care what people think. And when you don't care what people think, you become polarized. And when you're polarized, that's what happens. Is some people really fucking hate your guts. I get that a lot. Either people really like me or they really hate me. There's no in between. There's no in between. Because I don't kiss people's asses. I am who I am, and I don't apologize for who I am. I'll apologize when I'm mean. If I do something mean. I'll apologize if I say something in a crude way and it was out of line. But I don't apologize for who I am. I don't apologize for the fact that I, you know, love training dogs. I don't apologize for the fact that I'm assertive. I don't apologize for the fact that, you know, whatever. I don't apologize for the fact that I have certain political views. Why should I apologize for that? I'm allowed to my opinions. You know? And that polarizes me, and people will sometimes hear some of the things I say and they'll be like, oh, why are you not sugarcoating that for me, or why are you not agreeing with me, or whatever the fuck. Because I believe that two people can get along and not really agree with each other. Oh, this is salvage metal, that's what I thought it was. I believe if two people are grown adults, they can have opposing views and they can agree to disagree. Barbados. I streamed for years with one viewer. It's gonna happen. I've been streaming since 2018 and I've got like only like 8 people or 10 people watching. You can't measure your self-worth based on that. Because first of all, Twitch, you don't get discovered by Twitch. it's very, very hard for people to discover you because how do you discover me? You click on it and then you sit here and you listen and then you decide if you like. Right? How do you discover you like somebody on YouTube? You look up something you like. I don't know, trains. And then you find somebody who's streaming about trains. Now that person has something in common with you and you probably like what they have to say because they're talking about your favorite subject, which is trains. Whatever. Right? But with me, you don't know who I am or what I like, and you have to sit here and listen. And if I'm not entertaining enough or I don't catch your, you know, your attention within the first 10 seconds, even if we could have been friends. Oh, this is copper. I don't want copper. I didn't even realize I was getting copper. But if I don't impress you within the first 10 seconds, even if we could have been really good friends, you're gone. Because maybe in that 10 seconds, I was talking about the one thing that you wouldn't like about me. And there's plenty of other people out there who are looking for me. But they haven't found me because they don't even know I exist because there's a sea of people they have to go through. And I'm on the bottom. You know what I mean? So, if you want to be discovered, you have to do like YouTube or TikTok or something. You have to do something. What is this? We don't need granite. What's this? Aluminum. I mean, that depends on... Do you have an accent? That depends on, where the person is from the country, right? I mean, I'm a New Yorker. Everybody has an accent to me. But you would say I have the accent. Who cares if you have an accent? Actually, your accent... If you have an accent, your accent helps you because it differentiates you. Makes you different. I need to get ore, though. This is just strata whatever the fuck. Everyone has an accent to somebody who doesn't live in the same area, yeah. In all honesty, I've just started chatters. It used to be just people watching you play. Southern draw on things and everyone seems to like it. Yeah, I mean, like... I wouldn't worry about who you are. That's not gonna stop you. Like I said, look at Asmongold. The dude has dead rats in his room. And like, I mean, come on, you all know who he is if you play Warcraft. What is this? That I think is copper. What is this? Oops, I need water. Is this the Stradivarium shit again? Oh, this is... No, this is it. This is titanium. This is what I'm looking for. This is... Sector A9. Okay, we're still in PvE. So we could probably build right here. So we need to build a vehicle that we can take out here to farm. some titanium. I wish more people realize that social anxiety is the main cause of it, is pretending to be something you're not. And having to constantly worry about staying within the mask. And a lot of that comes from, like, shitty family, right? Because what does shitty family do? They don't encourage you to be yourself, right? What does shitty family do? They tell you, don't be yourself. People hate who you are. Your shitty family gave you that box, that constraint. And then because of that, what happens is, and it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Your abusive parent puts you in a box that's not you. Now you're in that box, and every person you've ever been friends with, you've met while you were in that box. Right? So now, if you try to be yourself, the people you're friends with punish you when you come out of that box. Which then further helps the abusive person keep control of you. We don't need the aluminum. We're out here for this stuff. It sucks, like it hurts to throw this down, but we need the titanium. Otherwise, this is a wasted trip. But yeah, that's how abusive people control you. It's basically like a form of triangulation, right? They use other people to control you. And one of the ways they use other people to control you is they force you to fit in that box, which then attracts people that like the box that your parents have created for you. Or whoever the abuser is, maybe it's a husband or whatever. And because they like the box that you're in, anytime you try to be yourself, they threaten to not be your friend anymore, or they're like, I don't like that, stop it. And then it's reinforced the idea that you're a piece of shit. It's reinforced the idea that you're not likable. Because then you're like, it's validating what your parents say. I just want to play video games with new people and hang out and kind of be like, hey, squad is on. I'm playing with anyone I've met in a really long time. Yeah, but you also want to be yourself, right? Think about it. Just think about it. Close your eyes and think about how wonderful it would be if everyone around you liked you for who you were, and you didn't have to put yourself in a box, and you could just say whatever was on your mind, and you could just do whatever you needed to do, and you didn't have that anxiety of worrying about, is this going to be acceptable? Do I say this? Do I not say this? Do I do this? Right? Just like unconditionally like who you are. Right? And then think about how much less anxiety you would have. And that's a real thing. That is how some people go through life. That's how I go through life. I go through life where some people hate me and I'm just like, okay. See ya, wouldn't want to be here. Fuck yourself. If a guy is like, I don't want to date you, you're too fat, or I don't want to date you, you're too ugly, or I don't want to date you, I'm like, okay. I don't want to date somebody who doesn't like me, so we're in agreement here. I got a date one time because I'm like that. I went to a bar and there was this really attractive guy there, and I think I told you guys the story. And I asked him out and he said no. And I said, okay. And I walked away and I went on about my day and I was just having fun. And I really did not care at all that he just rejected me in front of all my friends. This wasn't like a nobody knew. This was all of my friends were standing right there. And the entire bar. It was a small bar. So every man in that bar, every person in that bar saw me walk up to him because it was quiet. Saw me ask him out. Saw me get rejected. And I went, okay. Like, I acted like I asked him if I could borrow his car and he said no. Okay. Because I really didn't care, because I don't want to date somebody that doesn't like me for who I am. And I didn't look at it as rejection. I looked at it as like, oh, he's not the right person for me. He's not my person. And that guy, 10 minutes after this happened, he came up to me and he goes, you know what? I'll go out with you, but you have to give me a date that I've never been on before. You gotta be creative. And I was like, okay. And so I gave him a date that he's never been on before. Now the dumbass was so drunk that he fucking wound up sleeping with my friend and thought it was me. And called me up the next day and was like, man, you're the most amazing person I've ever met. That date was amazing. Like, you know, like, that was the coolest thing. Like, you're the coolest person. And I was like, yeah, here's my friend's number, call her, but you didn't sleep with me, and I don't want to sleep with you because she has diseases. She's a slut. So, whatever she has, you have. Sorry. Have fun with that. If your dick starts itching, don't say I didn't warn you. I didn't want him because he was a slut. I don't want to be with a guy who's a slut. That seems like it's like only dudes, women care about that too. I was like, I don't want to be with a slut. You're gonna sleep with whoever from a bar? Nah. Nah, I don't want that. You're too easy. Too easy. Not only that, but I don't think I would have been able to get it out of my head that he slept with my friend and that I know she's had diseases. I'm a joke with you here. Don't get upset with me. You're like a free therapy session. Thank you for the alert. Why is that a bad thing? I want to teach people about the lessons that I've learned in life. I want people to, like, see the world from my eyes because it's a viewpoint that they've never seen before or that nobody's been honest about. Like, I want people to know that the way that they think about the world is not how the world functions. It's how they perceive the world functions. And they only perceive it that way because they've created... What is going on here? Because they've created this world and they don't, people don't realize our entire existence is subjective. Like, you really are in control of whether or not you're a loser or not. Right? You're in control of that. If you hang out with people that you think is cool, that don't like who you really are, you're gonna be the loser because they don't like who you are. And you're always gonna be a loser. But if you hang out with people who fucking love who you really are, you're not a loser anymore. Right? Like, look at Dungeons and Dragons. Everybody thinks that people who play like if you go to if you like Dungeons and Dragons and you're hanging out with a bunch of jocks, they're gonna think you're a loser. But if you hang out with, like, I mean, look, Henry Cavill, one of the hottest men in the world, plays World of Warcraft. Do you see what I'm saying? He's one of the hottest. Just because he plays World of Warcraft does not make, in fact, in my eyes, that makes him more attractive. I'm like, damn, he plays World of Warcraft and he's hot. But someone who doesn't like themselves will tell themselves, yeah, but the only reason why he's cool is because he's hot. Like anybody else who played would be, you know, no. It's because he doesn't give a shit what people think about him. Now, objectively, it is easier to have confidence when you're an attractive person. Because other people will be nervous around you. And other people will tell you, wow, you're really hot. Right? But it's not his face that makes him attractive. It's the confidence he gets because of his face. I'm gonna try to think of somebody that I find attractive that's not really that hot. Yeah, there's a couple of nerdy dudes, like, so the nerdy dude, you know the guy who plays in Zombieland? The nerd? I think he's hot. He's fucking nerd. He's lanky, he's awkward, but I think that's adorable. Right? But now, if I met him face to face, and he hated himself, and he had no confidence, and I would instantly be like, nah. Same thing with Henry Cavill. If I met him, and he was like, I'm really not that attractive, you know, like, I don't know what people, you know. And I constantly had to be like, no, you're attractive. And I had to constantly validate him. That's exhausting. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not here for it. I would rather date the dude from Zombieland, that nerd, if he was confident, over Henry Cavill, who, you know, clearly is more conventionally attractive. Because it's tiring having to validate somebody's personality all the damn time and try to be like, no, you're attractive. It's just like, holy shit, dude. Like, I'm sleeping with you. I clearly like what you look like. You know what I mean? I'm here with you. I'm dating you. Like, clearly I like what I see. I had the best advice I ever got was from a woman who was 40 years old when I was 18. Or she's like 45 or something. She was like up there. And I was telling her about a date that I was going on, and I was like, I don't know if I want to go. And she's like, why? And I was like, what if he wants to kiss me? And she's like, so? And I'm like, well, what if, like, we, like, start dating and he wants to sleep with me? And she's like, what? Why is that a bad thing? And I'm like, well, because I'm ugly. And I'm like, I don't have the best body. You know, like, I'm not thin and I'm not whatever. And she goes, listen, men are really easy. If his dick is hard, he likes what he sees. Don't worry about it. And it was like the funniest advice, but it was like the most real advice, you know? And I know men don't have that same, you know, parameter to measure things on, but if a woman's sleeping with you, she likes what she sees. You know what I mean? Like, she's not sleeping with you because she thinks you're fucking ugly and disgusting and twisted and you're a troll that, you know what I mean? What? Women are way more picky. If a woman's sleeping with you, she likes what she sees. Period. Because we're way pickier than men. You know, if you get to that point, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't fuck it up with am I okay? Do I look okay? I know my dick is tiny. I know this, like, stop. Don't fuck that up. You know? Cuz like here's the thing, even if you have a tiny dick, so what? Just get good at eating pussy. We like that better anyway. Seriously. Like just fucking just compensate in another way. I would rather be with a guy who has a small dick and a lot of confidence and could like eat pussy really well and then was okay with using toys to like fix his, you know, his issue, than be with somebody who had a big dick who had no guts. A guy who was so anxious that he wasn't afraid, that he was afraid to like try things in bed. And I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be so boring because you know why? Because he's in his head, he can't get his dick hard because he's so anxious. So can't even use it because it don't work, right? And he's so anxious, then I have to be the fucking therapist and I have to sit there for 2 hours before we have sex and tell him it's okay, that mole on your head, I'm not even thinking about it. I didn't know you had a mole. Like, oh my god, like fucking stop. By the time he's ready, I'm like so tired I want to go to bed. And I'm like, no, this therapy session has knocked me out. I'm going to bed. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Kill the mood. Just stop worrying about it. And if a girl, if you go to sleep with a girl and she makes fun of you because of that, or she says something, she's a terrible person. She did you a favor. And you're not gonna have a shitty marriage with some woman who brings that up all the time. Or who abuses you. She did you a fucking favor. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shitty people out there. And sometimes they do you a favor, and sometimes they're cruel to you, but they did you a favor. You know? There's narcissists out there. You meet a narcissist and then they tell you, I'm not going out with you because you're ugly. Or whatever. Like, first of all, if they're on a date with you, they didn't think you were ugly. Adrian Steam, in this game I sent you a friend request. I didn't friend you? Apparently not me. Nah, I don't hate myself or think I'm ugly. I think I'm quite handsome myself. Well, that's good, but I'm just saying, like, some people do. You know what I mean? Some people, they ruin it. Ooh, we can make it. Shit. I guess I did need that stuff. It's a good thing I was getting it. You know, you told me that I made it, but I didn't realize I needed that to make this. Alright, well. How much of that can I make? It's 2 to every 1. I'm gonna have to build a base out there to do this with. Then we're gonna have to hang out there and just make this stuff. So if it's 2 to every 1, then it's like, what's 120? It's 60, so we can make 60 titanium. Approximately. A little over because I didn't count what I've already made. It almost sounds like a heartbeat. That's why I had to stop for a second, because I was like, is that my heartbeat? What the fuck? Tripped me out. It's this thing. Listen to it. You hear it? Tripped me out. I haven't heard it that close before, and I was like... I had that, like, feeling, you know when you get, like, a little disorientated? I was like, what the hell is happening? I may have forgotten that rid bit. Sorry, rid bit? What's a rid bit? What are you talking about? Where is... That's you. Sorry, I just showed your info on stream. I'm sorry. We're already friends, though. I didn't realize you had your name in there. Zombie, I was just taking a drink when you did that, so I'm gonna take a second one for you. That's coconut water. So good. It is Harmless Harvest coconut water. It's pink. And it's really good. Apparently, coconut water is supposed to be pink. And they bleach it. And when they bleach it, the stuff they bleach it with, it makes it taste like spit. I'm sorry, but it does. Like, taste like spit when you're kissing a guy who, like, I don't know, doesn't taste very good. Anyway. Like metallic. You know what I mean? I don't know why some dudes spit tastes metallic, but it's gross. Anyway, this tastes sweet. It doesn't taste like spit. It's really good. The only coconut water I'll drink, except for the coconut water straight out of the coconut, because it doesn't taste like spit. I might need to make another one of these. Why did I do that? Thank ya! Oh, you don't care. I was like, why did you say that? And I'm like, oh yeah, because I just fucking doxed you. Good, I'm glad you don't care. I fucking dox you all the time. Get fucked. I'm just kidding. Oops. Wait, what did I just do here? Particulate filter, plant fiber, and spice sand. What was I clicked on? Wasn't there one that was like Durali- Oh, wait. You saw that, right? You saw that, right? It was like, it didn't have this. It was like... What the fuck? That had to be glitching. There's no way. I can take my vitamins. Let's count. Did I take my vitamins today? I don't think so. Let's take my vitamins today. It's a new day. I think I took them last night, but I didn't take them today, obviously. So, every day, I take all my vitamins and I lay them out. Because I don't take them all at once. I take all the water-soluble ones at once, and then I take all the fat-soluble ones later. So the fat-soluble ones are the vitamin A, fish oils, and vitamin D, and everything else is water-soluble. How do I know? Because I'm a fucking genius. I've got like a master's degree and PhD or some shit. That makes sense. You're just too stupid. If it don't make sense, you're dumb, not me. My vitamin B's. Oh, shit. Nope, don't go anywhere. Get in there, no! My vitamin A is like running away. It's like, don't eat me, no! Don't do it! Ah! Vitamin D. Vitamin D because I'm a fucking vampire and I don't go out in the sun. Now I will go out in the sun because I learned that shit about like going out in the sun and it, like recharges your mitochondria and like all my mitochondria are probably dead. Like my legs have not seen sunlight since like 1963. Relax, I'm not that old. It was 1863, let's be real. But, you know, being a vampire has its perks. I can't think of any. What do you want, baby? What do you want? You begging for something? Hi. Hi, cutie. You know that rat that I sent you guys pictures of in Discord? She's begging again. What do you want, you cute pie? You got water. I gave you food last night. You heard me put the pills out and you think that I'm eating candy. You think I have snacks. It's not snack. She's like, snacks? She knows that word, snacks. It's not. I do have snacks somewhere. Where are your snacks? Oh, you know why? Because I give them pills. Well, not pills, but like they get turmeric gummies because turmeric helps reduce cancer in rats. It's the same thing in people. And the pills, when I dump them out, it sounds like that. That's why she's all like begging. She wanted snacks. Come here. Here. I have snacks. Okay, now I have to give them all snacks. Here. Come here. Go. Wait, where are you going? Here. I think I'm missing one. Who doesn't have snacks? Everybody have snacks? I feel like I'm missing one. Maybe I miscounted. I don't think so, though. I think my oldest one didn't come out. Let me just check. Make sure she's still alive. She's like fucking 100 years old. I'm pretty sure she's... Hi! I knew you didn't come out. You sleeping? Your snacks. I knew I was missing something. Ow! She's alive. She was just deep sleep. I knew I was missing one. I was actually missing 3. 3 of them were in their little box sleeping, and they were like, What? Snacks? It's early? We never get snacks this early. I know. So, let me take my pills real quick. They're just vitamins. I'm not taking drugs. They're honest to God vitamins. Vitamins. I hate taking these though. They get stuck in my throat sometimes. Fucking hate it. But it is what it is. And I take these ones. I take turmeric myself. I take NAC, ginger, and curcumin pills. I don't know why they put these 3 together. But the NAC, it has like this burning sensation, so I have to take... I figured out that if I take xylitol with it, the burning sensation goes away, so I'm assuming that it's like acidic. And that's why it has this burning sensation. But it's like this weird burning sensation. So it must be that like it's really acidic, and when the pill dissolves, if it's touching my stomach, it irritates the lining of my stomach in that spot, if that makes sense. So I usually will eat something, take them, and then take some xylitol, and then I don't have a problem. But I have a lot of these because they come in like this group of pills where you get like all 5 at once, and I buy it, and I haven't been able to take these for a while. So I have extra. But NAC is supposed to keep you looking young. So there's something in it that reduces wrinkles and keeps you youthful. I think it like helps you produce collagen. But here's a fun fact. If you're in your 20s, start taking collagen, because in your 20s, you're banking collagen. And you can build collagen in your 20s. And when you're older than that, you start losing collagen. So if you want to look younger, don't wait until you wrinkle. Do it as early as possible. You know, and in your 30s, you're banking more than you are in your 40s, etc., etc. You just eventually get to a point where you just stop banking it, and now you're playing catch up. So it's not just for old people. I think part of the reason why I look young is because I have always eaten things like chicken skin. You know, like I've always eaten foods that have a lot of collagen in it. Because I never bought into the whole, like, don't fucking eat fat. Get cooked. Tastes good. I'm gonna eat my chicken skin. But what's the point of eating chicken? Right? Sorry, it takes me a while because I have to, like, take a couple pills, swallow it, let it go down. See, they don't want to get stuck. It's always the water-soluble ones that get stuck, too. It's never the, the fat-soluble ones. I think it's because they dissolve faster. I don't know. Maybe they're just smaller. I mean, they are smaller, but I don't know. Okay. That's good to know. So, 70. What were you gonna make with this? I don't remember. You know, it's funny. Before I started streaming, I had a lot of people who thought I was a streamer. They were like, you stream? You should. I was meeting all these people in video games. And they encouraged me to stream. You got gray hair and it looks cool. I don't have gray hairs yet, and I'm probably 20 years older than you. But I think it's, like, worse for women to get gray hair. Like, men look distinguished. I was gonna say extinguished. No, that's women. Men look distinguished and women just look... I mean, I think some women look amazing. I personally, like, can't wait until I have a full head of gray hair because I'm gonna get it, like, bleached, like, white. I think that's gonna be beautiful with, like, this gorgeous, like, white hair. And I'm gonna wear it really long and get it styled, and I'm gonna rock it. But... You're an old man. Bitch, I'm not old. I thought you were like 15. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. I'm 95 years old, bro. Fucking 195 years old. I gotta pee again. I was gonna pee. What was I making? Where is zombie? Zombie! I don't know what I was doing. What did I need the titanium for? I don't remember. You're younger than Bray, at least? How old are you, zombie? Are you 199? When you're younger than me? I don't remember what I was doing. It's not one of these. Let me look in here. Oh! I wanted to make the new these thingies, right? Because I can't make stuff without them? Some shit. What is this? This is advanced garment. Well, don't I have that? Oh, I have this one, but I don't have the advanced ones. 140. Oh, no. 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 Gonna need more complex machinery. That's really easy to get. God damn it, thermoelectric cooler. Go eat my... God damn it. I'm not buying those. That, like, 30 of them? No way. I'd rather be anally fucking penetrated with a hot poker. Military power regulator? I don't even know where to get those either. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go in the thing. See, this is what I needed you for, and you abandoned me. You abandoned me. Wait, I already can make this, though. I already have this, don't I? What is this? This is the weapon. Oh, I need this first. Okay. So I need military power regulators, cobalt paste, and more plutonium. You get them from DD, from Deep Dick? We just in the Deep Dick. Damn it. I get them from the PvP zones in the Deep Desert. I don't wanna do it. I know PvP, I know. Let's put one of these in there. Let me put a dead body. Don't listen. Don't judge me. Okay? Don't judge me. I'm recycling. I'll never forget a vet I was talking to one time. I was in the office visit and the lady goes, "My dog keeps eating his poop. What do I do about it?" And she goes, "Nothing. He's recycling." And I was like laughing. I couldn't hold it in. She's like, "No, seriously." And then she was like, "Nothing. He's recycling. He's eco-conscious." Fuck, that's so gross. Or you can scan treasure. What? With like a scanner on my thopter? That sounds so perverted. I wish I was dating somebody that played video games, because now that I've said that, I would totally like, I'd next time that we went to like make out or like, you know, do the horizontal mambo, I would be like, "Can I play with the scanner on your thopter?" or something. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm being silly, but you get my drift, you know? I think it'd be funny. Do you think it'd be funny, or is that it's corny? But you know what I mean? Like, it'd be funny because he would laugh because he'd want to get laid, not because it was really funny. But, you know, I mean, Whatever boosts my ego. Need to make one of these. Or use a handheld. I don't have a handheld, but I could put one on my Thopter. I think it would be better to put it on the Thopter, right? Because then I can scan while I'm flying. Or no. I forgot about the treasures, actually. Thanks for reminding me. I did know about them. I don't know where I figured that out from. Somebody mentioned it, probably. Wrong. Shit. I probably can't turn this on. Oh. Okay. Love treasures. Tell us where it is, my precious. Some deep dessert shenanigans, yes. He was deep in my dessert when he found the treasure. And then I was able to make more things because I had army parts or whatever the fuck I'm looking for. You're gonna clip that, aren't you, you prick? Hey, Possum! I didn't even realize that was you. I'm kind of tired, Possum. I literally read that. And I thought I was still talking to Taste. It's late or early, yes. Because on my screen, like, your colors are similar. For whatever reason. There's two of them. Like, on one screen, Taste is red, on the other one, he's green. Or she's green. That's why I had to change my color from purple, yeah. If you have a set color, it's fine, but if you don't have a set color, then it just picks a random color, but it's random, like, because I have you up on my dashboard, and I have you up on my phone so that I could see chat better. Yours is darker gray than theirs. But see, you're showing up gray on your screen, but you're showing up for a screen on mine. It's different for every person for some reason, so I guess it's client side. Unless you choose a color. Where are the scanners? Totally forgot what it's doing. You can't make them in here? Is that a no? What? We were gonna make one of these. What were we looking for? I guess aluminum? I'm gonna go break this thing outside because we can't, I think. We can't. Let me see. Did I make some of these things or no? We gotta go get some jasmine. I don't want to do that either. You like the assault ones because you can cram the whole... Yeah, see, I don't have any of these. So I'm just gonna break this because I can't even make this shit yet. Which is probably why I broke it the first time. I did make one and then broke it. Fucking hate that it doesn't go. It should go into. It shouldn't go on the floor. I think they did this because of PvP, but like I'm pretty sure they did this because of PvP. If you're like trying to break your own, because I can see why what they're trying to prevent. They're trying to prevent you breaking parts of your base and sending it to a box that's like deeper in the base, so that you don't lose the material, and so that they can't like pick it up when they break it. I think that's what they were trying to prevent. Because I'm pretty sure in PvP, if they break your stuff, it drops on the ground. If I stay in the A zone, I could bring an assault copter. They won't be able to break it. And I'll probably be able to carry a buggy with me. Today is a Monday. I'm pretty sure I'm not working today. I'm gonna be really mad if I am. I don't have a squad though, Play. I'm a loser. Yeah, I'm not working today as far as I know. There's one lady that wants to hire me, and I kind of hope she does, but at the same time I'm kind of worried because it's gonna be a big ticket. It's gonna be like 7,000 if she hires me. But I don't think she has the money. But if she does hire me, that's a lot of money. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, really bust my ass for her, but, I bust my ass for all my clients. It's because she's got 3 dogs. And I cut her a deal. Like, normally it would cost, like, 10 grand, because it's 3 grand a dog. But, and she could have gotten a cheaper quote. She wanted a quote for the larger program. But, she was kind of worrying me because she was like, I don't want to do anything. I want you to do it all. And I was like, I can't fix your dogs biting you if you aren't working with them. And she's like, well, the other trainers, they put everything on me and they, you know, and I'm like, well, but I'm not teaching your dog to sit. I'm working with you to stop your dog from... Well, actually, her dogs don't bite her. They bite each other, to be fair. They fight with each other, but still. So, the chassis... cabin... I need more paste. I can make 3 wings. Oh, wait. Do I need 3 wings or 2? I'll make 2 for now. Yeah, it's on you as the owner to enforce discipline. Like, if you don't want to raise a dog, don't get a dog. It's not discipline that the dogs need. She's been disciplining them. It's not working. She's hired punishment-based trainers, and they've told her every time the dog does something wrong to just punish it. The dogs now have anxiety because basically they've taught her that anytime the dog does anything that she doesn't approve of, to punish and hurt them. So she's been hurting them, and now the dogs have anxiety, and they're taking the anxiety out on each other. They're beating the shit out of each other because Yeah, I agree. I am not against e-collars. I'm not against prongs. But these dogs, she wasn't taught about the communication between dogs. She wasn't taught how to properly socialize them. And this is not her fault. She's hired 4 different trainers. Well, you know, I mean, it's kind of my fault because I didn't ask you what you meant by discipline. Everybody has a different meaning and everybody has, you know. So I kind of just assumed because that's what most people mean. So I probably should have also tried to clarify. But, I guess I could put this down here, and then I could turn the top of this into... Like, I can put a wall... I can turn this into a... You know? But... Okay, so this does take 4. So we're gonna need more paste. More paste. Paste and military regulators get cucked. Paste and hydraulic piston. And paste. So we're gonna need, I think we need paste, guys. Like, probably like paste. Like some paste. This is pretty big. Wait a minute. Oh shit, it needs 6 wings. Oh, fuck you, man. I thought I saw 4, but it's 6. Crystal paste, right? What does it mean if the dog only wants to be around me and fights the others when they get close to me? It means he owns you. It means he's resource guarding you. He's not protecting you. He's not afraid the dogs are gonna hurt you. He's resource guarding. He's owning you, and anytime another dog wants to get near you, he's telling the other dogs that it's the same thing as if he was guarding a bone, and it's not good because he is disrespecting you. He's treating you like an object. It's a serious disrespect. That's what that means. He sees you as a resource because you feed him and you love him, and all that is a resource to the dog, and he's treating you like an object. That's a very bad thing. A lot of people think, no, he's protecting me. From what? Have any of those dogs ever bitten you? Have any of those dogs ever threatened you? He knows better. He knows those dogs are not out to hurt you. Unless those dogs have tried to kill you. And he actually is protecting you from a dog that's tried to take your life. He's resource guarding you. I gotta pee though, and I'm gonna get another drink because I have a pill stuck in my throat. And it's uncomfortable. So I'm gonna put a commercial on. I'm so sorry if you're not subscribed, but don't worry, you're not missing anything because I put the commercial on. I put my Be Right Back screen on, which is a bunch of my clips. So if you don't have commercials, you can see that. But you're not missing anything because I'm just peeing and I don't stream on stream, unfortunately. But Maybe one day, if you guys pay me enough. OnlyFans. I'm just kidding. That's not happening. But I'll be right back.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't think he would have. What?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing my head. You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me die. Oh my god, he's looking weird. Stop it. Dude, go lay down.
I played a pirate in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, you were Scottish pirate?
A Scottish pirate.
Yeah. Cause you know the Scots, they were famous for being pirates.
No.
You never heard of the famous kilted pirates?
Where did you hear that bullshit?
What? The famous kilted pirates? They didn't do so well in the open seas though because their kilts would fly over their faces and they wouldn't be able to drive, but after that failed they took up horses.
Oh shit, look.
Whoa! Did you see that? Evaporated those suckers and I'm hitting them with a knife. What is wrong with me? It's my first.
Shit.
It's my first hook. I'm a virgin.
For reals? That for reals just happened? Not for head? Oh my god!
He's camping him.
I would too.
Yeah, he's camping him. Base camping.
I have not seen where the hatch is. You can't walk right. Where's it exposed? Oh, right here. Look. Look here, I'll put it right down here.
Oh god!
Well, dead on hooks. That was a good game. Are you serious? I can't go back to my nice, clean, little, not so scary office? Don't do that to me!
Oh, he's in a camp book.
What is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles are cute. He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Oh, I set myself on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! 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 Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is that?
Fire truck coming! Fire truck coming!
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so...
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that.
Yo.
He piles.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's like, my money, my money, my money, my money. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 piles over here, like 7, 8, 12 piles. Okay, Trey.
Can I scan it? Yes! Holy cow. Can I kill it? No. Talon! Talon! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like, I am totally, like flying right now. The hell?
Yes, it's upstairs. It's upstairs for sure!
Oh god! Oh god!
Where are you?
Oh god!
You okay?
I'll tell you in a second. We're being hunted.
Okay. You want me to use my self-care then?
I'm just gonna
Oh, behind you! That was best.
Go on the ship. I just got Samuel L. Jackson. God damn it. God damn it, in my own ship. In my own ship. It's breathing. I hear it breathing.
What's breathing?
Things.
Is there smoke behind you?
Things are, I don't know, things are breathing.
Just run.
Yeah, you've left me so far behind. So I got the rear, guys, don't worry. Nothing's coming up in the rear. Nothing will go up
Hey
your
now.
rear. Nothing will go up your rear. I got it covered.
These are the sounds we made when you came to us really good in the butthole.
No! That should have worked.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes it just doesn't feel it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Well, I was watching you do it, and I was... Whew! Alright.
Hey, gotta go now. Don't miss this jump, because you'll feel real bad if you miss this jump.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Now you can drink my own pee, yes. Which is what I've always wanted. Is to drink my own pee. It's been something that I have strived for all my life. Now it can be like, what's his name? Bear Grylls? You know? Bear Grylling it? Oh, you just got here. There's nowhere to go. Like I'm stuck. There's 2 dead ends and that's it. Yeah, this door, alright, so I'll show you. This is where I came from. This leads to this door, which is, oh, alright. I tried that a million times and it wouldn't open. I assumed it was locked.
And Warden's bathroom.
I got bathroom key.
Oh good. Now I don't have to pee on the floor anymore while I stream. I fell with the barrel and I thought I was gonna die, okay?
May, do you want to die?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm back. I had to make myself a shake. But not like a milkshake, like a protein shake. You know? What a cute little moose. Which one? Which one's the cute moose? The DVD too. Yeah, you missed that, like, era. of my. That's what I started out with. I started out with Dead by Daylight, and I streamed that religiously. And then I got so sick of Dead by Daylight, I never wanted to see it again. I never played it again. I think I played Dead by Daylight for 2 years. The little gray penny. The gray and white one that shit on my bed, or the one that is like all. He's not gray. He's like what they call lavender, but it's a good game. I just burnt myself out on it. I heard that we had a sandstorm, so that's good. It means we can go to the deep desert and get more titanium because we need it. So I have wild mice. Don't judge me. Alright, so there were mice in my house and I caught them and I put them in a cage. Shut up, okay? And so I have these wild mice and they're fucking cute as hell. And I didn't want to throw them outside because it's already almost winter, and usually when you like uproot them and throw them out, they don't make it. They usually die. And they're all female, so it's like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna keep them. You know, it's not like there's a male and female, you know. So I've got 5 mice in a cage, and they've been trying to escape, and I'm like, listen, you got 2 choices. You can sit here for the rest of your life, which is probably only like a year. They don't live very long. And enjoy things like really awesome like mango and, you know, yogurt and like the best food of your life. Or I can let you go and you can become owl food, you know? But I thought they need some exercise, you know? So they put a wheel in there, like one of those tiny little mouse flying saucers. And they're running on it. I put it in there yesterday and one of them's running on it. It's cute. You're off work and you're gonna go hit the half pipe before... I don't know what a half pipe is. I don't want to know. But whatever it is, you do you, bro. Yeah, they're so cute. So they have like smaller heads than like... They're the same species as domesticated mice, but they have smaller heads. And they're much, much smaller than domesticated mice. Because I thought about getting like domesticated ones and putting them there. They have... I think they have lice. So I'm gonna treat them with ivermectin. Don't worry, I can't get it. My rats can get it, but they're in a different room. The mice are in the kitchen. They're actually in the dining room, and they're in a glass cage. They're like sectioned off in a section where they're away from the food and they're away from all the other animals in case they're carrying something. And I mean, they've been in the house for like a year. If they have something, we would have had it by now. They're not young. Anyway, I saw like some lice because I put some paper towel in there. I saw it like crawling on there, so I'm just gonna treat them. I have like, I'm gonna deworm them and treat them and that kind of stuff. So they're at least comfortable. I think what happened is there were 3 of them like a year ago, and I caught 2 of them, and one was a female and it got away, and I think she was pregnant and she had babies. Because I haven't caught any more. I've got traps all around, and I pretty much caught these guys right away. Because I saw one, I was like, oh shit, we have mice, and I put the traps down, and I caught all of them. The traps have been down now for about 2 weeks, and I haven't caught anything new. But I'm pretty sure it was that one that got away, because I caught her, and then I dropped the trap on the floor, and she got out. Half pipe is for skating. Whatever you want to call it, bro. Just make sure the wife is happy. Make sure you lay that half pipe down so good she passes right the fuck out. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you know how there's like a reputation where like they're like, yeah, man, men pass out after sex. That's because sex is always good for men because they always finish. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you take care of your woman, she'll pass out too. If your woman isn't passing out after sex with you, get good. Sorry, not sorry. Your wife will thank you later. That should be your goal. And not because you strangled her. Let's not get fucking psycho. Your goal should be that she literally passes the fuck out, and not because she did all the work either. Lazy fucks. I know what you're thinking. Lazy, man. All these fucking myths we have about all that shit, that's because it's all written by men. And I'm not kidding. All those fucking myths, it's because it was written by men and what they think is going on in a woman's head, and women are too nice to be like, it's not that good. Every woman tells their husband, it's the best I've ever had, it's really great, and in their head they're thinking about dinner. What am I gonna cook for dinner? And you know, because you're not, I'm telling you, get good. And there's ways to get good. There's like all these sex gurus out there, like find one on YouTube or whatever wherever they are, and like watch it. See? But that's how you know you're doing a good job, Possum. Because I'll tell you why. Because women can have multiple orgasms, and if you do it right, she will orgasm so much that her body just shuts off. It's way more intense than for men. I promise you. It's so bad. Like, I've had it so good that literally I couldn't speak afterward because my body was so exhausted that I literally, like, I couldn't move. High score is 12. I got a man to do 13 once. A man. It was either 11 or 13. I think it was 13. He was like empty. That was the guy who cheated on me. I did that. I promise you he's never had a woman do that. Before or after me. And that guy cheated on me. I was like, you stupid, you motherfucker. I kicked him out and he was like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I mean, get the fuck out. And he was like, no, he wouldn't leave. I couldn't, like, we were living together. Remind me what, Rico? Thank you for the hydrate. The remind me is if I forget something, you're supposed to remind me and tell me what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. If you don't have something to remind me, I'll refund those. See? Like, I don't remember what I was talking about, so this would be a good point. Oh yeah, that dude cheated on me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? What? There's no way. There's no way that other girl was better than me. I don't know why he cheated on me. I think he cheated just because he could. Like, I don't think there was any other reason. Just because he could. You know? He wanted multiple women. You know? But he cried. Oh, did he cry? And I told him when I met him, I told him, I will not tolerate cheating. If you cheat, you're gone. And he said, yeah, same thing. And I'm like, okay. What the? Oh, that's the wings from the other one. I'm looking at it from here and I'm like, what the hell do I put on this? Uh-huh. Okay, so we have to go back into the deep desert. Let's put this thing down, make sure that it is, Chat sound redeem's also not working. I know. Oh, you're telling them. I think you're telling them. Yeah, I know. I gotta just discontinue them. What the fuck? Put the damn thing down, man. Why do I always have this problem? Where's my oh, there it is. Oh, but I don't think I have stuff to repair with. Oh, I do. I didn't realize I had copper wire on me. It didn't really need to be repaired, but I'm thinking about it, so let's just do it. Okay, it's all repaired. Oh, I have a lot on me. How much does that weigh? 4B? It's not that much. Yeah, we just recently had not a fire. A storm. Could be a fire. Somebody new followed. Who was that? Ban action and say something work though. Oh, yeah, those work. Yeah. Yeah, but here's the rule though, like, if you're gonna make me say something, it can't be against, you know, Twitch guidelines. I'm not gonna say something that is bannable. I'm really lucky that I realized early on, oh yeah. I'm really glad that I realized early on. Alright, we need to take this apart, take it down there, and get cobalt, because I'm fucking tired of digging for that shit. I need another one of these. Yeah, both my fiancés cheated on me, and both of them were told, I'm gonna walk away. They didn't listen. I don't tolerate that shit. Honestly, like, I don't know why women take... I don't know why... Well, men do it too. I don't know why people in general take back somebody, you know, I get that they love them, and, oh, they promised this, and they fuck it. They violated your trust. How can you trust them again? You can't. They lied to you. There's no getting that back. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, do you think he would have stayed with me if I cheated on him? Absolutely not. He would have walked away. He would have been so hurt, so devastated. Even though he had 5 girlfriends. Well, he had 3. Me and 2 others. You know? He would have been like, oh my god, she cheated on me. She don't love me. I thought you loved me. But then he does it to me. It's, oh, it's no big deal because I'm a man and it's just sex. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Well, then I guess it was no big deal, so why are you crying? That's what I said to him, actually. He was like, it's no big deal, it's just sex. And I was like, then why are you crying? Why are you crying, baby? Why are you crying? You baby? Oh, and the biggest thing is, I didn't cry in front of him. I cried, but I didn't let him know. He never knew. He was like, you know, the worst part was you didn't even cry. Oh. Oh, did that hurt your feelings? I guess you never loved me. Guess not. Frick. Yeah, that fucking killed him, man. He was like, you didn't even cry. Is that what you did it? To make me cry? Like what kind of sick fuck? Well, let's go to this one. Oh, it's both sides. It doesn't really matter what side we go to first, does it? Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck was that, man? What am I, a duck? Sorry. My mom made me do it. It's not working. Better work. If I came down here with this thing and this doesn't collect it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was gonna be really mad. You know what? I probably could just leave this down here, right? I mean, it's not gonna break. Oh wait, but do they shoot it? I mean, he shoots it when I'm in it, but does he shoot it when I'm not in it? You know? Where's this asshole? Listen. Think with your head. Oh wait, you don't have one. It kind of disintegrated. Where's my head? On the ground. Because I'm finally tired. Fucking doing this by hand. This actually wasn't too bad. This would be better if I had an assault copter too. God damn it. See, this is where it gets hard. That's what she said. That joke never gets old. The only thing that gets old is the person telling it. I can't fucking see. Oh! I was gonna say I can't see if there's anybody in here. This one right there. It's right there. He didn't even know. Like, I drove that thing up. He's like, hey, I don't hear it. This dude, that dude was stoned out of his mind. Tell me he wasn't. He was stoned out of his mind. He was like, you've had days like that. You know it. And then all of a sudden, like, the vehicle pulled up and he's so stoned. He's like, I think I just feel an epiphany happening. The ground is rumbling and the sun is... Oh shit, there's a vehicle! Right? Like, he was tripping hardcore. What do you think he was on? I think he was smoking weed. You know? Like, that's how people smoke weed get, right? They just kinda... Well, I mean, there's lots of things I guess he could be on. I don't have experience with a lot of stuff, so... Your guess is probably better than my guess. Yeah, you can hit it. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to hit that. That's how I feel about all the hot men in the world. Oh, can I run him over? Will he die? I'm gonna though. It's gonna fucking kill me though. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Is there still somebody shooting at me? Or am I? Oh, there is. It's a. Where is it? Where is he? I don't know where he's shooting from, but that is sniper. I don't know if he can hit me. Oh, I just barely got that. The fuck is he? To my left, obviously. I can't see him. Where are you, bitch? Oh, he's right there. Ah, he got me, I think. Heh, fuck you. Your mama was a snowblower? I think. What? I don't remember what way I came in from. Did I come in this way? Shit, I got turned around. What the hell happened to this vehicle? This vehicle got turned around somehow. Fucking tripping now. Let me go up here. Let me get this. Oh. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to hit it, am I? Oh, maybe? Nice. Nice! This is gonna be a good trip. I think. If I can carry all this shit back. If I can't, that's gonna suck. I don't know how much the fucking copter can carry. It's gonna be difficult. I don't think I can get those. Let's go out here. I think I'm probably full up on what the copter can carry. How much do I normally bring back? Oh. Yeah, he's looking off in the distance. You see that? Oh, that's good. That's so funny. Why are these guys so stupid? Get in that vehicle. They're like stormtroopers, you know? You hear that? Let's just see what's on these dudes. Probably should put my copter down right here, because I'm pretty sure I can leave my vehicle down here. I don't think there's any sandstorms down here. As long as I put it in a place where they're... Alright, let's put this down and see what I can load up into it. Oh my god, they have to make everything difficult. I think I should be able to put a lot of stuff in here. You can't, like, put it from one vehicle to another, can you? I don't think you can do that. I think you have like 35. Let's see. I don't know how to see the max. I don't... On this I do. I think you were talking about this. Yeah, the chopper's at like 500. But I don't know how much this has. Like, how do you tell? This has quite a bit. Maybe 1,000? Chopper is full up. No! We are not too far away. I'm gonna park it. Right here. This might be a bad decision. I don't know if that's a good decision or not. But I should be able to come back and find it. And then those things should be up again and we should be able to get a little bit more. But even if it gets caught in a storm, which I don't think it will, it'll survive. It'll survive a storm. But it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna storm. Because we just... What the fuck? Ignore that. That's because I couldn't see the horizon. Is this where my base is? Yeah, we're having difficulties. Technical difficulties, excuse me. Oh, there's my base. Yeah, it's like right there. So we should be able to collect some more. I gotta run to the bathroom again, though. Too much coffee. So park this in here. And I'll be right back.
What is it, a demon?
He looks like a Ninja Turtle to me.
My soul.
I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles were cute. He looks like...
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Fuck the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a Ninja Turtle that looks like this.
Ooh, I set myself on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! 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 Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, what is that?
Fire truck coming! Fire truck coming!
If your Friday night consists of swollen bulbous glands and peanut butter, I'm out.
What is a bulbous gland? Why do you
Google
sound
it.
so...
Google it.
Hey Google, what is a bulbous gland?
Bulbous glandus is an erectile tissue structure on the penis of canid mammals.
Okay, well that's nice.
I'm glad I was able to hear that.
Let me try something else.
Yo.
Piles.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's like, my money, my money, my money, my money. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 piles over here, like 7, 8, 12 piles. Okay, trade.
Can I scan it? Yes! Holy cow. Can I kill it? No. Talon! Talon!
Back! Ugh. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. So listen, you know how girls don't fart? Well, there's a cure to that. The cure is matcha green tea. That's the cure. So next time you go out with a girl and she says girls don't fart, be like, I can cure that for you and buy a matcha tea. I promise you, man. It's rough. Very rough. I've had green tea in the past, but I never had matcha. And I was, you know, I'm on this kick to like try and keep my teeth white, you know, and so I'm like, oh, maybe I should get rid of coffee, you know, because it is a dark colored, tannin filled substance. And then I was like, well, there's got to be something that can give me caffeine that is healthier. So I look it up and matcha tea comes up and I'm like, you know what? I've had green tea before. I've never had this. I wonder if I'd like it. So I went to Starbucks because I figured rather than buy a whole bunch of matcha tea and not like it, you know, that's like probably the best way to find out. Besides, Starbucks is all about like making things taste really good with extra sugar and stuff, so I thought, well, even if it sort of tastes bad, it'll probably taste the best it could taste from them because they don't care about health. They just care about whether or not you come back. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna do it. So I do. And it was delicious. I was like, oh, this tastes just like regular green tea. Like, I don't know why I thought it would taste different. Like, because I looked it up online and it said it's gonna taste grassy, you know. Because, like, if you don't know the difference between matcha and regular green tea, regular green tea is steeped, and matcha is the whole leaf ground up, and you eat the whole thing. So, I think it's over here. Okay. And it says it's down here somewhere. So, you know, long story short, I really like it, so I went back and got another one. You know, so I had one in the morning, and then I was like, I'm gonna go get another one. You know? So I go back and get another one, but this time I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna see if they can make it sugar-free, because I want to see if this is something that I can have on keto, because I'm trying to prepare myself to go on keto, you know? So I go there and I'm like, hey, can you make this, you know, sugar-free? They're like, yeah, sure. So I'm like, let me try it with the sugar-free flavor and see what that tastes like. Because if it tastes gross and I don't like it, then I'm gonna have to find another alternative. You know, because coffee you can make keto. It's very easy. And I mean, the thing is the matcha, I didn't know how much, like, since you're eating the whole leaf, I didn't know how much carbs were gonna be in the leaf and that kind of stuff, so I had to, like, do some math. Anyway. Turns out you can make a keto. Oh, look, see? Someone else has the same idea as me. See? They just leave their thing down here, too. That's been down here for a long time. Actually, didn't that fall from up there? Is it breaking? Does it look like it's breaking? No, it looks fine. Honestly, That guy used to have a base up there and it fell. And now I think that it's just stuck here. Nothing's like respawned. I thought I could go like across somewhere. Yeah, but he used to have a base there and then he would just drop the buggy down and then farm, I guess. God damn it. These jerks have respawned. Hey! God damn it! I didn't mean to press that button. Every time! Shield's up! Your shield was already up, bitch. I didn't even grab me here. I killed you anyway. Where the hell is my vehicle? Oh, put this in here. Oh, here it is. Well, they've come back, but... Oh, this is a different... This is different. I think this is a different one. Interloper? I don't even know what that means. Oh shit. I think it means I'm pretty. He likes it. I think he's got a crush on me. Guys, I think he has a crush on me. He called me interloper. I think it has something to do with rabbits, you know? Because, like, rabbits lope. I don't, you know? Something about... I think that's what it is. Don't tell me I'm wrong, because that means you're stupid. You don't know. I don't know where that other body went. Can't fucking see. Oh yeah, but you guys are gonna thank me later, because when you tell your wife and your girlfriend that you can cure the, you know, her lack of flatulence, she's gonna be so happy. But yeah, anyway, so I get these 2 Starbucks drinks, you know, and 12 hours later, thank fucking God I didn't have to work. I normally don't have gas, but I want to tell you, it was so bad I couldn't breathe myself. It was so bad I hated myself. I fucking, oh. I had to air the room out so I could breathe. It was like something fucking crawled up my ass, died, decomposed, died again. I'm telling you, like, it was bad. It was bad, and I think I had gas for like, it was hours. It was like 12 hours. Maybe more like 6. It was maybe more like 6. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 12. Maybe it was that long. It started at 4 in the morning. Yeah, it was probably about 12 hours. I mean, I fell asleep. So, you know, like maybe I was farting in my sleep, you know? Like, I don't know. I woke up, there was a bunch of dead animals around me, though. So, probably like a bunch in my sleep. You know? Like, I think I killed the whole forest. The good news is we have enough meat for the next 10 years. There's a couple of pretty large kills in there, but That's how you get a woman to fart. Matcha green tea. You're welcome. Also, bring a gas mask, maybe some scuba gear, and wear goggles because your eyes are gonna bleed. It's just a pro tip, and it's not fun when your eyes bleed. But don't eat that meat; it's poison. Dropping bombs in deep slumber. Dude, I normally, like, I'm not kidding. I normally don't have like really bad gas. It's very rare. Because I know what affects me, and I know, like, I pay attention to what I eat. And I make sure that I can digest everything that I eat. And, you know, if something gives me gas, I just don't eat it, because obviously my body... Where the fuck? There was a guy here, wasn't there? Oh, there he is. You know, if you're gonna have that much gas, your body is clearly telling you it's having trouble digesting it, right? Oh, he died anyway. But usually if I have that much gas, like God, I've never had that much gas. I can't even lie to you. It was hard. It was so stinky, man. Like, and then I look it up because I'm like, it has to be the matcha. Like, there's nothing else that I ate that was out of the ordinary. Like, because I'm allergic to corn syrup and a bunch of other stuff, so I watch what I eat. You know? Like, I pay a lot of attention because I get very, very sick if I eat something that I'm allergic to. I get migraines, it's painful, it's uncomfortable. And this wasn't uncomfortable. Like, thankfully, I didn't get, like, really bad gas in the point, like, where, like, I thought I was going to throw up or something, because after I looked it up, turns out a lot of people get really, really sick from it if they eat it on an empty stomach, or they have too much of it. I'm like, well, thank God that didn't happen. So now I'm wondering, can I never have it? Or is this just something that I have to eat regularly so that I, you know, get used to it and can digest it? I don't know, man. There is no way that I'm going to be able to eat this regularly if I have to work. Like, I'm going to have to make sure that I'm not working for the next day. The next 24 hours after I consume one of those things. Or, like, I couldn't even... you know how, like, you might have, like, a little bit of gas, and you can kind of hold it in and, like, you know, get away with it, or it's not so stinky, so you can kind of, like, you know... I don't really get a lot of gas. Because I really pay attention to what I eat, and if something gives me gas, I just don't eat it ever again. But... I really want to be healthier, and like, this is supposed to be so good with antioxidants, and it's supposed to be so healthy for you, and it didn't make me sick. It just made everyone else around me sick. It just made everything else around me wither and die. It's pretty bad though. I couldn't believe it. I would have thought that that kind of smell would have come from meat. I would have thought that eating something, you know? Nope, it came from a plant. I couldn't believe it, man. It was bad. I can't even express how bad it was. It was so bad. I'm not kidding. It was so bad that if I had like a regular job and I was trying to call out sick and my boss said, if you don't come in today, you're fired, I'd quit my job. I would just let her fire me. That's how bad it was. Is this carbon? Yeah, I don't need this. That's how bad it was. So bad that if my boss was like, if you don't come in today, you're fired. I'd be like, yeah, I guess I'm fired. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way I'm coming into work. Because, like, there's no way. It would be a humiliating. Humiliating. Beyond words. Beyond. No way. I think if I went into work with that, I think I legitimately would have a boss be like, go home. I would. If somebody had that kind of gas and they were working for me, I'd be like, go home. Like, seriously, go home. Like, whatever you ate, like, just go home. Like, I hate to, you know, there's no way. Because it was nonstop. It was like, it wasn't like, oh, a toot, and then, oops, nothing for the next hour. It was like, constant. It was like if someone put a snowblower in there, you know? It was like I could have, like, I could have stuck my ass off the side of a boat and, like, driven home. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was that bad. It's that bad. Where's this fucking thing? Got lucky. It's not coming by us, I don't think. Shit, it is gonna come by us. Well, we're just gonna have to be in our tent and hope that the vehicles don't go bye-bye. Well, I'm gonna get in this and fly home. I think we'll be alright. I think. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Maybe. Probably gonna hit it, but maybe we'll get home. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. We need to make a copter. Where is this thing? Oh, it's passing us? Huh. I thought it was gonna come. Alright. I thought it was gonna hit this base at least, but it didn't. You know what I forgot to do before I left? I forgot to start making the stuff. What was I making? Cobalt. Huh, it must have a limit. It must can only make 1,000 things at once. Oh, I can make another one. I'm gonna put it right here. Shit. I need about 100 more. What is turned on that can be turned off? This? And what else? And that's good. All right. That's cooking. Need to go back. Empty that stuff out. Yep, we are flying in the exact right direction. Except we're losing speed. I can't remember if there's like free M5 copters or if it's free M6 copters, but there's like a place to get copter parts. And I wanted to go there. But I can't remember where it was. Where is the... It's here? Yep. The rental place? What do you mean the rental place? Of course, I had to park up here where I can't, like, access my vehicle. So, there is, a place here in the game where you can find copter parts. And you can find all of the parts you need to build a copter. And so you basically, over time, will get the parts that you need to build these things. I think it's scout ornithopters. And I think they're M6s. So they'll be broken, you know, so they'll be like half broken, so they won't be brand new, but it's a lot quicker than farming for the parts, but I don't remember where the place is. Oh. Yeah. How many do I have that are... 2? Alright, well, we'll have to come back. We're pretty close, so it's not a big deal. We were doing this because we needed to build the salt thopter so that we could bring that into the desert. As long as we're in the A1 whatever, then we can bring our buggy and we should not get attacked and we should be able to get more titanium that way. think my dad's doing something because I feel vibrations through the floor. Feels like someone's hitting something. Yo, one time, like, I heard this, like, I felt it in the floor, like, this giant, like, boom. And I was like, you know, my dad's getting older, and I was like, you just fucking fall? Like, what the fuck is he doing? So I get out of the room, and I notice that the light is on in the bathroom. And so I knock on the thing, I'm like, you alright in there? He's like, yeah, and he gets out. I'm like, what the fuck was that noise? And he's like, I fell. He did. He fucking fell. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Fucking slipped in the shower. It's crazy, man. You start getting old and all of a sudden, like, a fall will kill you. The hell is this vehicle? It's over here somewhere? Is it down one or... There it is. That happened to my mom. That's actually part of the reason why I have a business right now. Because my mom was like really, really sick and dying. And she was in the bathroom and I actually had gone out to like interview for a job. And my dad was at work at the time. He was still working. And oops, wrong way. So I go out to interview for this job and I'm gone for like 3 hours. And my dad calls me and he's like, you need to get home like right now. I'm like, what do you mean? Like what'd I do? You know? Why, like, what, like, I thought he was mad at me, you know? And he's like, you gotta help me, your mother fell and broke her leg, and she's been sitting stuck between the toilet and the tub for 3 hours, and I can't move her by myself. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So that was when my parents were like, you can't get a job because who's gonna watch your mother, you know, like, whatever. Now, here's the thing, though. My parents are kind of assholes because their insurance would have paid me to be a stay-at-home caregiver. They refused to put the paperwork in, so I never got paid for it. So I had to find something to do for work, where I could get paid, but also where I could go home and check on her frequently, which is like nothing. There's no jobs out there. So that's how I started with the pet sitting job, because I would charge people to go to their house and walk their dog and then come home. So it was, you know, or I would stay at their house and watch their dog and that kind of stuff. And then I could leave and go check on her, and, you know, so that if I knew my dad wasn't gonna be there for whatever reason, I could make sure I was home. So it then kind of grew. I'm tired of like landing in here. It's so terrible. I mean, it was fine before, but now I'm just kind of the back and forth. But yeah, so yeah, I can't imagine, like, you know, if I actually, like, all right, me and my mom, like, bad relationship. She was very abusive, and if me and her had a good relationship and I came home and saw her like that, like, I would have broke down. But we don't have a really, like, we didn't have a really good relationship, so I was, like, indifferent. I didn't feel like, oh, good, you deserve it, but I was just kind of indifferent. It was like, okay, I'll just, you know, there was no, it wasn't like I was horrified and like, oh my god, I can't believe it happened to you. Now, if I put this up, all right. So first of all, what I want to do is I don't need this anymore. So we're gonna demolish this. And we're going to build some walls here. Because the only reason why I had that there was because I was getting stone. Because at the time, that was the only stone. Now there's like 2 over there because it's moved, you know? So, that's to let the vehicle in and out. But now, we want the helicopters to go in and out, so... I don't know how much... I kind of want it to be that wide. And that would let me park 1 here and 1 there. But I think it needs to be up higher. And then I don't have to move all this shit. I think it needs to be up there, so... And the reason why I don't want to come in from the top is because if... We've already done this, where... If, do this like this. Yeah, that looks good. And then, what was I gonna say? Because if, power goes down, what happens is... That's how my very first Thopter fucking got destroyed, because I had the ceiling like that, and the power went down for some reason. I don't remember why. And, Sandstorm just took it out, so... We're not gonna do that again. So... I think if I left this here, I can go from here to here. And that is wide enough for any Thopter to go through. Should be in favorites. It's not? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yep. I think that works. And then... Okay. I have two different... Weird. And I'll do this so that I have a little bit of shade. I don't know. Move further inside land claim. Oh. Oh. I think that's right on the edge, so okay. That is probably... I don't know if that'll deteriorate. That's okay, though. This is in. And by the way, Rico, I did do your hydrate. I can't remember if I mentioned it. I think I did it, and then I was gonna... You don't like people slipping in the shower? Me either, man. Dude, like... It's crazy, man. It's crazy, like, how your body kind of deteriorates and then all of a sudden stops working, and... Did you know that they, Shit, somebody doesn't want me to mention this. They have figured out how to reverse aging. They've done it in mice. I don't know exactly how they do it, but literally they can turn back the clock like 20 years, 30 years. They can actually do that. I'm not kidding. They've done it in mice. And now they're just trying to figure out a way to market it and put it in cosmetics. And what they're working on first, though, is there's a lot of blindness that is age related. And so in about 10 years, they want to be able to have somebody who has cataracts, can't see very well, go into the doctor and have this procedure done where their eyes will actually, the age of their eyes will reverse back 20, 30 years, 40 years. And all of the damage from aging will just be gone. Made it home, a nice little spread session, gonna shower and sleep. Have a good night, Barbados. I will tell Randy, that you, you love him, you know? You guys don't know who Randy is. Rudy, you're right. Oh shit, he's gonna be mad at me. Don't tell him I said that. Randy. Why did I say Randy? Fuck. Tired, man. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be like, you don't love me. You got my name wrong. Shit, I can't even fly in here. That's gonna be rough. I can do it. Can't move that one. But that's good enough. He's probably listening right now. I wouldn't put it past the fucking phone to be spying on me. Alright. Gonna make him depressed again. Yeah, don't tell him. Like, I'm gonna be really upset if he is listening in and he's all depressed the next time that we bring him up and stream. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is why I don't date in real life. What are you doing to me? I think I need 3 more? Yep. Perfect. And... good point. I will wait and see what Rudy knows. What do you mean? Good point. I'll wait. Bastard ass Rudy. Come on, Barbados. Come on. You taunted him. It's your own fault. Okay, we need some duraluminum. It's your own fault. Oh, I have a lot of shit on me. None of it belongs to this vehicle. Did I do it wrong? What the fuck? Okay. I was gonna say, what? I fucking wasted my... Alright. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's 2. 2, 2, 2. Alright, so now what are we missing here? Tail, cockpit, engine, PSU. So we just need duraluminum. Hydraulic piston, military regulator. And duraluminum. You work on that. The only things that really get broken is the wings and the engine and the PSU. Everything else I think breaks if you get into a fight. Face itches. Alright, I don't know why I have that. I guess I could bring this with me and then deploy it and get jasmium. I don't really want to, though. This is gonna have to go upstairs. I think it's gonna have to like go back here, you know? I think that's a good spot for it. Like right in this corner, probably. Move that thing. I'm gonna need more industrial pumps. And that's it. I think the only place to get industrial pumps is from Rex, though, isn't it? I haven't heard any land in a long time. Okay, there's a place, Sentinel City. So that's good. Like, this is the same shit that drops from any of these. Like, why would you go to this one? Why wouldn't you just go in the... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Nobody's PvPing out here, but... I think that's the only place. Insulated fabric. Yeah, other than those ships that drop. Which are probably more dangerous considering they have just made that update where everything's more dangerous. Why are my allergies bothering me so much right now? So, Sentinel City. It's the next place I have to go, I guess. What do I need pumps for? For this. I need 50, I need 40 of them. Specifically 38. Oh, well, this I could make. No, I can't. What am I missing? Oh, the complex machinery. That's actually easier to get. Oh, and I'm still missing plastinium, though. Do I have the parts for this? Nope. I need complex machinery, industrial pump. We have 300 complex machinery. I have enough for 3 of these. What is this? This is the the garment fabricator. I don't really need that right now. Did I get my... I did. Oh. Wonder how many you can put in this. Oh, okay. This is 3,500. That's where it says down there. How much can you put in here? Okay, we're gonna start. Alright, the body is gonna go... We're gonna put it in one of these. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move it specifically over here, and that's where all the bodies are gonna go. And just the bodies. And then in here, we're gonna put this for now. The things that weigh the most is gonna be all this ore, so we're gonna put all this in there. I probably could put everything in there, but we'll see. We'll put the granite in there. All of the heavy stuff. Why? Why is it doing that despite the fact that I literally... That's heavy, that's heavy, that's heavy. I think I'm running out of that too. I know that means that I just have to, because I used the plastinium, that I'm gonna have to like make more, but it's fine. It's nowhere near. Like, what could be heavier? Well, this stuff is clearly not. Clearly not very heavy. Anything that's in the red we'll take for now. Wow, that's really heavy, huh? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I needed it just to log and sort out your storage and then log out. You might buy Dune? Do it, man. You gotta do it. You gotta sort my... You gotta help me. I need help. Dude, I hate doing this shit. Okay, I think if I do this and stick to the heavy stuff, I will get to max or close to it. Did I run out of space? We had 2 more. This and this. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Wait, what? All that stuff was in here? Oh, wait, what? Oh. It's only 50 out of 100. I've got plenty. I'm like freaking out. Alright, wait. So this... I want to keep the iodine pills in. I probably can fit most of this in there. Which is pretty good. Because I'm all about just dumping everything into one chest. It's almost full? Here's where I need a bunch of light things. Trying to think what's already in there. Oh, we don't need that in there. That's gonna get broken down. I was gonna say, did you hear that? This stuff can go in the front here. There's no sorting if you have just one big giant one, right? We're getting close, but we have a lot of space, so I'm gonna have to like trade some of this out for really light stuff. So like blueprints maybe. This stuff. This stuff's pretty light too. $76 is 25 more slots. 25 slots of what? This would be light stuff. I don't think I have anything that's light left. Yeah, I'm running out of, like, stuff for spots. Well, guys, I am starting to run down. I am starting to fall asleep. I'm tired. I'm gonna end the stream here because my brain is shutting off. And I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back later. Probably like later this afternoon, like 4 or 5, something like that. Aw, thanks, Possum. I will have a good sleep. I wanted to stay on a little bit longer until at least 2, but I can't. I'm too tired. Running down. So, you're welcome. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I love you guys. I will see you guys tonight. I'm not working, so, you know, somewhere like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, I'll probably try to get on, because it's what? It's 9 now, right? What time is it now? Oh, it's 10? Okay, so probably closer to like 7 or 9 then, which is when I got on. I'll see. I'll try to take a short nap and get on earlier, because 8 hours would be like 7-ish. So, see if I can take a short nap and get on earlier. You guys are awesome. Let me see if anybody's streaming that I know. And maybe you guys can get rated out and meet somebody. Let me see if Bear Ant is on. You guys will love him. If he's on, I'll raid out. If he's not, then I'm gonna just go to bed. He usually gets on really early. He's awesome. Nope. He's not streaming today. He is streaming in 2 days. Let me see if there's anybody else. There's a Blair Witch video game? Hmm. Yeah, there's nobody I know. Anyway, I'm gonna try and take a short nap and be back earlier, because I know that a lot of you guys don't get to watch during the day, but we'll see. I can't promise. But I'll try. I'll try to get on earlier so you guys in the day can actually hang out. But, alrighty. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have a great day. Love you guys. You guys are awesome, and thanks for hanging out with me. This game would be really boring if I didn't have friends like you. All the grinding is kind of monotonous. Good night. Love you guys.